More. Yeah, that's where the plus comes in. He's done a decade plus. It's like 13 years. Yeah, about decade plus. Decade and some change. We're supposed to do 2 decades? Nah, can't have been that long, right? How long has he actually been making videos for? God, I'm half tempted to go to his bloody YouTube and have a quick look. Let's see what his oldest video is. I know he's been around for a long time. I don't want to have his clip channel. Where's his actual channel gone? There he is. What's your oldest video? Oh shit, yeah, like 16 years. No, fair play. Yeah, not quite 2 decades, but still, far more than 13, far more than 10. No, fair play. He's been around for a lifetime. Yes, content career is almost old enough to vote. That reloading bar is barely moved. It is slowly getting there. But it's great though, because my character is doing an impression of me currently. Slowly getting there. Let's actually get the reloading experience up. Barely. But it's the best way to go about it. But it is a pittance. It's basically nothing. He may be saying, yeah, I'm just imagining it. After doing all of those magazines, he'll go up maybe like TED experience. Yeah, like just under 10 experience. And that's like 170. I say 170, 150 rounds from there. Yeah, it is very slow going. Catch you later, Spine. I'll be back in 5 to 7 hours. catch you later as well, Dice. Ah, yes. They're all dropping off one by one. Imagine going to bed tonight. That must be nice. Oh, funny stuff. I'll see you in 10 hours. Yeah, I'll still be here. Nope, just chilling. I'll probably sound a little bit more brain dead. But I will see you then. Imagine having a 9 to 5 instead of a subathon. Imagine having, like, regular full-time employment. I have no such weakness. I make my own hours. But apparently, I'm really bad at setting a schedule. Yeah, well, 36 hours subathon? Psh. What's the worst that could happen? I can't imagine why, yeah. I know, right, devil dog. Power outage. Oh no, guys. I think my internet is going. Fucking rip out the Ethernet cable out the back of my computer. Oh no. You'll see me pop up on Discord on my mobile. Nah, to be fair, 24 hours isn't the worst thing in the world. We've done worse. But admittedly, when I have done worse, I've been doing something that's actually stimulating. So, I may go a little insane. Appreciate the follow as well. What's the reason for loading all the magazines? Literally just leveling up, reloading. So, because it's one of the last skills I have left to max out, and I've been putting it off for an absolute lifetime. We're doing a subathon where I do nothing but reloading. But reloading is one of the worst possible skills in the game to try and max out if you don't have an experience boost. It takes an ungodly amount of time to accrue even the smallest amount of experience. So we've been doing this, excluding the break I took, 10.5 hours, or just over 10.5 hours. And I've gone up from level 5.5, more or less, to level 7 and a third. Think Nimble is worse? I don't know. Like, if you were gonna grind Nimble without an experience boost, yeah, definitely. No argument. It would be significantly worse. But if you're just playing the game normally, it's not that bad, you know? But yeah, no, definitely. Nimble is worse. If you don't have an experience boost, it would take so much longer. Eleven and a half. Oh yeah, I'm on 11 hours, aren't I? Fuck. I was looking at the bloody, my watch, not the stream time. Fucking dinkus. Yeah, 9.5 hours, not 10.5. Yeah, because I was gone for an hour and a half, wasn't I? Yeah, at least when Nimble you can move around, yeah, true.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Appreciate the gifted, Evans. Happy days. Even if you weren't here, your break time is included in your pay. See, I don't shit on company time, because I'm a good employee. I promise. Just take my word for it. I literally took a shower. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like fake news to me. That sounds like it's been fabricated. I would never take a shower halfway through my stream and go for a kebab for an hour and a half. What are you talking about? 13 hours. Yeah, 13 hours and 54 minutes. You got a sub today before you pay for it? Oh, well, good stuff. Appreciated. You left 10 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm on to you. You know nothing. We are professionals here. Let's stick to a rigid schedule. No flexibility. You sound different. It's probably because I'm dying inside. The sleep deprivation is slowly taking hold and just choking me out from the inside. But to be fair, it's not even that late yet. Yeah, it's been doing the same thing over and over again for the entire day. It's okay, just 13 more hours. Yeah, it's the kebab. The kebab's taking hold. 'But you can get permanent brain damage from lack of sleep? Yeah, but counter argument, you can get permanent brain damage by doing most things if you do it too much, so I will roll those dice and I will let you know how that goes. "24 hours never killed anyone?" Nah, it's not that long. We've done longer than that before. Some charity streamer died a long time ago, actually. Cool. You really know how to bring down the mood, don't you? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Exactly. If I gave a shit about possible brain damage, I wouldn't be doing it. No, I will roll the dice, and I will happily take that potential brain damage and collect it as another dent on the side of the door that is my brain. That will be fine. I'm sure it will be a-okay. And if it's not, hey-ho, you can take the piss and make fun of me for having brain damage. But joke's on you, because I'll be too brain damaged to notice. Big brain. I've thought it all through, all the outcomes. Even when I lose, I win.
You'll still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Yeah, 500 IQ. Not for long, apparently, but, you know, we'll enjoy it while it lasts.
No sacrifice too great.
No sacrifice too great. We will be fine. Own a cell phone, brain damage. Brain damage middle is going to appear the side of your eye. Looking at a monitor for more than 30 minutes, brain damage. See, I'm just trying to get my mileage out of what I've got, you know? Donate my brain to science? Pfft, nah, I'm gonna run up the fucking... run up the speedometer on my brain. Milk it for all it's worth. You'll be fine. Make sure it's a write-off by the end. I'm just speedrunning dementia, any percent. And while I do that, I am speedrunning carpal tunnel as well, because I like to multitask. Drank bleach, wise porn, 9 brain damage. No comment. Curious what it looks after. Oh, look, yeah, what it looks like after 4 years. I'll zoom out in a second. You can see most of it from in here. But it's just the military checkpoint. Now, to be fair, let me just fast forward through that. And just toggle that one on. Yeah, I'm just chilling at the military checkpoint. I got my car park here. My fishing shack over there. I got a road I've made over here. Mechanic workshop that I built. Farm. Little farm barn. And then my storage area. And then all these little rooms just have, like, some junk in them. Like, that's my little rec room with my CDs and my VHS tapes. They tied it to a rocket or some shit. Yeah, that one's not fake. Yeah, they sell it to the military, don't you? Because they use it to test projectiles. Oh, I can't remember to what end. But it's basically just to see exactly how the ballistics work in relation to a human body. But yeah, I would be privileged, you know? I'll sell my body to science. When I get on my deathbed, I will happily sell the rights to my body away. You know. You shoot me with something fun, though. You know, you make the body go kablooey. I don't want any, like, small projectiles. I want you to, like, just eviscerate the body. I want it to look like an old 80s, like, action movie where the body just flies off in every direction. Any end goals? Right now, one of my end goals is getting this reloading to level 10. That's the main goal at the moment. Slowly getting through it. The first crash test dummies were cadavers? Probably. Sounds about right. I should have tested the newest 120mm anti-tank right on my corpse. Of course, don't put me in the ground, you know. Harvest the organs that you can harvest, and then do something funny with the body. Don't just put me in the ground, that's boring. No. I don't want to be compost. I mean, not initially, anyway. The horror of finding out your mum was strapped to a bomb. I mean, the funny thing is, like, how would you even find that out? That's my question. Because I remember hearing about that story, but I've never looked into it. But how did he even find out that his mother... Well, his mother's body had been sold off for that specifically? Because that is, like, pretty fucking wild. Freedom of Information Act, probably. That's fucking great. Yeah, it set me up with a bang. You can get a lot of shit. Well, fair play. A black tie event to exploding MILFs. Possibly. See, I don't know what would be worse, really. Accepting an invitation to an in quotations, an exploding MILF black tie party. Finding my mother there. Or finding my mother at the exploding MILF black tie event and she's strapped to a rocket. I don't know, all of those outcomes just... don't really seem appealing. This is what they do with donated material. See, I don't have anything against it personally. I mean, I don't believe in an afterlife, and I don't believe you need your body when you're dead. So as far as I'm concerned, fuck yeah. Science, bitch. When I die, you can do whatever you want with me. I don't really care. You can do whatever you want with the body. It's not as if I'm going to be using it. At least make it interesting, though. Yeah, black tie just doesn't sit right with me either. I don't know. Why so formal? Your dad is in a very nice box. A rocket-powered butt plug. I mean, fuck, you can do what you... Like I said, do what you want with the body. I won't be here. You could hollow out my body and use it as a flag if you really wanted to. You know, you hang that bad boy up from a fucking pole. I won't be using it, so you can do what you want with it. Dick swinging in the wind. That'll be perfect. You can use me as one of those, Oh, fuck it, what are they called? Oh, I forgot what the name is. It's one of those little wind flags. So you can see which direction the wind's blowing. Just use it like that. It'll be fine. Yeah, windsock, that's the one. Yeah, that'd be fine. Just hang me up on the coast. Perfect. You have 5 minutes left of work. Oh, that must be nice. I'm losing my shit. Just clock out 5 minutes early. What's the worst that can happen? I'll use this clip in my defense then. You will try. No, as long as you don't turn my body into like a sock puppet, we're fine. That's the one rule. You can do anything else with the body, but not a sock puppet. I refuse. I will not be used to entertain children. That is the line in the sand. Showing up as a Mr. Rogers sock puppet. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Well, if it's used to traumatize kids, I don't know, that's fair game, I think. As long as the body is used to just make people miserable, I think that's fair. That's a compromise. You traumatize the kids, you got yourself a deal. Inflatable 2 men outside the dealership. Oh, that'd be great. I could... Oh, shit. I don't even have to die for that. I could do that now. You give me, you know, a few bucks, put it in the back pocket, I will happily stand outside a dealership and just wave my arms around with enthusiasm. According to Lamprey, it's not his anymore after death. No, we'll do a raffle. You can all just buy a ticket, see who wins the body. It's okay, just, like, sling me over your shoulder after the raffle. Put it in, like, just put me in the trunk of the car. Take me back home. Turn it into a rug. It'll be fine. How many bucks? I don't know. What's the minimum wage in the States? One wiggly lamprey, please. Some lamprey leather. Yeah, just pretend like you're making a hat in RimWorld. Which minimum wage? I don't know. I don't know anything about American economics. I don't know what you do for wages there. I mean, fuck it. You give me a tin can, I'll do it for tips. I'll busk. It'll be fine. It varies between states. Oh, goddamn, you guys love to make things complicated. I don't know. You pick out the one that's got the highest, and we'll start there. We'll start with the good standards first. 1875. We can make that work. I'll flail my arms around for 1875. Tax rate. Ah, the tax rate's irrelevant. I won't be paying taxes. I'll be running around like some vengeful spirit in the night. Cash in hand, just waving my arms around wherever I go. More like a collection of states. Not quite united. So it doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well, does it? The collection of states of America. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as good, but we can workshop it. Stealing honest American arm flailing jobs. You got me. Yeah, I think it's a common enemy. The metric system. Understandable. Yeah, the bunch of states. I could get behind that. "50 unhappy kids shoved into the same oversized shirt." See, that sounds almost wholesome, so we can't have that. That's almost whimsical and just humorous. Nah, we can't let that one slide. You measure length in hot dogs. I could get behind that system. Waiting for trucks before I use metro. Those are some mighty fine freedom units. You watched the PSA from the early 90s. The USA put out to tempt people to use the metric system. People really didn't measure length in barley seed. Wait, they really did they measured length in barley seeds at one point. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's great. I believe this to be the truth now, and I will not be swayed. 9mm, 24 pack of beer, 24 packs of beer followed by football fields. See. Yeah, that checks out. Not because we claim freedom, but because we practice it. Okay, hilarious. Oh, what is stone? Oh, don't even start with stone. Don't even go there. Stone is a European Ford truck measurement. Stone is a mistake. I don't know where it comes from, and I don't care. It's a mistake that needs to be corrected. Anyone who measures themselves, their weight in stone, you are the problem. It comes from Scotland. Ah, of course it does. No fucking wonder. Just noticed Tally's by. Oh, they passed spears. Oh, yeah. If you went back about 11 hours, that helicopter counter was about 100 less than the spears. Or thereabouts. The Romans started to use the feet system, which is one of the that's one of the reasons it's called Imperial. Nice. So what you're saying is we need to blame the Italians. That's what I'm hearing. It's always the bloody Italians. Damn Italians with their fucking Romans and their glorious empire. How dare they not realize that the measurements they used back then would become an inconvenience so many years later? How dare they? No foresight. How can we let it slide? I don't know, you can make an argument for the pasta and the pizza, maybe, but you're gonna have to come up with a lot of pasta and a lot of pizza to earn that forgiveness. They gave the spirit of imperialism to England. Well, see, England saw them just waving their flags around. You thought, oh, fuck it, you know what? I want a piece of that. That seems quite good, it does, doesn't it? You know, go around, plot down my flag, and I get to take their land. What's the worst that could happen? The sun never sets. It's like, yes, hello, indigenous people. Don't suppose you have a flag over here. No? Would you like one? The English gave it to the Americans. To be fair, the Americans never had, like, imperialism. They had, like, great guerrilla warfare. Which apparently the Vietnamese were much better at. Damn Americans. Running around their home territory, ambushing us. Clever little bastards. Getting supplied by the French. How dare they? It's like, ah, but I have the best navy in the world. But we're gonna fight on land. But I have the best navy in the world. Hey, Juice as well. Hello, hello. Welcome back. You know, back at it again. All the US... Oh, they basically have... To be fair, that is an argument. That is a fair argument. Yep, the exciting world of reloading. Yeah, I am, like, teetering on the edge of temptation when it comes to setting up a macro for this now. My wrists are starting to kill me. I am very, very tempted. Romans wiped out most of the Britons when they first... Oh, they pushed them all the way back up towards Scotland, didn't they? Well, like where Scotland is today. I can't remember what the line is called. You probably know. You have it. You have Google. Hadrian's Wall. That's the one. It's crazy to think about, yeah. But, you know us English, we've never been conquered by anybody. I definitely don't have a lot of streets around where I grew up that have French names. The Southwest? Pff, nah. It's never seen a French soul ever. Never been invaded. Anglo-Saxon? Pff, never heard of that. Sounds made up, it does. Hello, Hog. How goes the zombie killing? Zombie killing, it does not. Reloading, it goes. Very slowly, but it's slowly getting up there. Almost halfway through level 8 now. Romans built a wall to keep the Scots away. That's not quite how I would phrase it, but yeah, that is a way of looking at it. Yeah, it's not like the Saxons or Danes. Yeah, see, those things sound made up. Yeah, see. They sound like mythical beasts. They can't possibly be real, much less invade glorious England. Hello, Link as well. How many zombies are there on a Time 16 playthrough? It's about 4.5 million, more or less. All of human history to watch a 2.5D character reload weapons. I am the peak evolution of humanity. Look at me go. Millions of years of evolution for this one moment. I can't fumble the bag now, I'm so close to a perfect character. I'm going for a mill? I'd like to. That is the goal. Hey, 7th. Hello, hello. Normans came over and conquered the island. Normans? Pfft, don't know what that is. Sounds exotic, whatever it is.
So I can go.
Of course. Yes.
Are you losing weight doing reloading? Eh, hit and miss. It depends how much eating I'm doing. Because I'm not doing any exercise, he's not burning any calories, so he doesn't need that much food per day to maintain his weight. But as such, you know, if I'm eating too much food, I'm gaining tons of weight, so I have to go out and forage berries and mushrooms every now and then to keep him in check. Yeah, slowly getting there, though. Hello, Queef as well. Hello, hello. Time to head to bed. Yep, catch you later. Cake on year 4? Yeah, we had our little birthday cake. So yeah, I'm all caught up with the birthday cakes again. Yeah, and I've got a while yet until year 5 is over, so I don't need to be looking for any yeast or making any cakes anytime soon. Give me my experience. I just want to see that level 10 again. Oh, I refuse to go outside and hit a tree. That's way too much effort. Done. Right, I think I'm ready to call it quits and make a macro, because I think my wrist has had enough. But yeah, over 10 hours of it. I think that's not too bad. Alright, let me load up. Zim macro. I need you. I think I grabbed it. It's just because you got it. It was just because of you, Queef. I saw you and I was like, oh, fuck. I'm admitting defeat. I'm a mortal man with mortal wrists. Righty-ho. Yeah. Entire run invalid. Fucking re. Oh, fuck. Well, let me re-record all of this, because it's been bloody tons of misclicks. Let's try one where I don't misclick literally everything. Oh, it'd be nice if I wasn't paused as well. That'd be a start. But yeah, I just need this so I can just press it with a single button. Give my wrist a little bit of a break. Alright, that should do. And let's see if this actually works now, or if you're gonna break again. Right. That should work. What's the hotkey for this? Where's the hotkey? Control P. Let's see if that works then. What's being tested? I'm just setting up a macro just to literally just do the exact same thing that I've been doing this entire time. Just without a need for me to literally click everything. But I'm not gonna, like, optimize it so it's as fast as possible, you know. I'll do it just regular human speed. But apparently he's already fucked it up. You had one job, macro. One job. Let me get rid of all the other variables in my inventory then, and I'll try it again. Basically just setting it up so I can get my wrist a break, because it's just been tons of clicking this entire stream so far. Let me just check as well. Would you work again if I did it again? Yeah, you would. Yeah, equip secondary, equip secondary. Yeah, he has become confused. That's fine. Yep, equip. Just equip all the things secondary. The macro is like 10 out of 10. Best PC player I've ever seen. Yeah, let me just get rid of all the other things in my inventory then. Just to make this simple. Let's drop you on the floor. And I am missing a bullet though. I should have 181 rounds. So I don't know where he's gone, but I'm missing a bullet. I don't know where he's run off to. Yeah, check my magazines. Yeah, I wonder where he could be. Yeah, I'm not sure where that one's run off to, but I can go grab another one anyway. I'm not a damn robot. I'm a mortal man with mortal limbs. I'm sure you will forgive me. Yeah, it's probably just roll under the fridge. Here we go. Right, so that should work. That's all fine. Yeah, because I'll still have to feed him and all that stuff, and I'll still have to press all the keys every time. I just won't have to click every individual one myself. Right. Make a new one of you then. And let's see if this one wants to work. Magic! Oh shit, I can actually sip my coffee. 4 years. Admittedly, we have been speeding through the last of it. Yeah, because we were on... What was the survival time? It was something like 3 years, 11 months, 20 days at the start of the stream, but it has been a spicy endeavor. Plan is all coming along. Long stream. Lamprey gets tired. He automates a part of it. Falls asleep. ChatGPT takes my place. Assimilates control. Becomes Mr. Lamprey. Yeah. Character, yeah. I'm gonna... Now that I don't have anything to stimulate me, I'm just gonna, like, slowly get more and more tired. Slowly doze off. Had your 21st yesterday. Had your third bottle of black cherry Mike's. Got a snack with plenty of starch to go along with it. Nice. Well, happy 21st. Already have been. Got half a bottle of liter of water. See, it's the fun trade-off you get to make. When you go drinking with your friends now, you can either order water at the bar and be made fun of by all your friends,
I
or...
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
good conversation. But yeah, you either get to be made fun of by your friends for drinking water, or get made fun of for having a hangover later on. It's the fun trade-off. But if you be that sap who orders water at the bar, it's great. You get to make fun of all the people with hangovers in the morning. It is marvelous. Never seen you stream for so long? Yeah, we've gone longer before. The longest is like 36. 36 hours. But yeah, I've got at least another 13 hours. Takes you like 2 hours to drink a single bottle of Mike's. See, I can't say I've ever heard of it. It is a new one to me. It's a hard lemonade. It's sort of a hard lemonade. Sounds like a soda pop, the way that you described it. Oh, no, sorry, not a soda. I'm thinking of something else. Not soda pop, alco pop. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, fuck, what's an alco pop? WKD? And they've rebranded to Wicked. That's what it sounds like to me. Mike's just all heartburn. Are you really selling it? You call it an alco pop? Yeah, sounds about right. Gives teenage girl vibes. Fair. 5% ABV? Yeah. Super casual drink? Yeah, it sounds like an alco pop then. Just a really chill drink or a good mixer. Alright, but I've got more sprinting I need to do in the morning. Get some more food as well. So I can still just eat some fish for the time being. Yeah, like Smirnoff Ice, like other light drinks, yeah, that's fair. See, my favorite trick at the bar, well, it was a great way to earn tips if you were working as a bartender. Because it was such a simple trick, but it just blows the minds of drunk people. It was hilarious. If you convince them to buy 2 alco pops, you try and get them to buy an orange Wicked and a blue Wicked, and you tell them, ask for a jug as well, with ice, and you pour it in together and it turns the drink green. Drunk people fucking love that. It's like entertaining a child. It's like, whoa! The drink's changing color! It's great. I love little stuff like that, it's great. Entertaining drunk people, like, when they're in a good mood, is one of the most entertaining things ever. It's great. Have a can of Unleash the Beast. Stuff that Monster Energy makes. Curious if it's any good. I think it tastes like literally any other energy drink, if I remember. Like, literally, they all taste the same to me, unless you buy that, like, really cheap off-brand stuff. All energy drinks taste very similar to me. It does sound cool. I remember the first time I saw it, I was drunk. I had my mind blown. It's like, whoa, it's changing color. Like, oh my god, this bartender's a wizard. It's great. It's green flavor, exactly. I'm trying to remember what they called it. It was something frog. I just can't remember what it was. Frag frog, I think? It was something like that. I'm trying to remember what the actual name for it was. But either way, though, it's a great tasting drink. Respect that, yeah. It has frog in the name. Respect, instantly. Alright. Yeah, I only need a small one. Well, apparently I'm going to be loading the wrong one. What happens if you max everything? Yeah, I finally get to play the game. Yeah, that's the final accomplishment. Oh boy, I finally finished all my prep work, now I get to actually play. So a cool mod, fill all the magazines button, that would be super useful. But I'm sure I will live. I will make do without. But nah, once I finish maxing everything out, I should be pretty much done with kills by that point as well. Because the amount of time it's going to take for me to actually get my aiming to level 10. Like, it's not that far off, but the amount of ammo I will need for those last 2 levels, it's thousands of shotgun shells, so I don't expect to actually finish that anytime soon. Yeah, it's thousands of shotgun shells of reduced XP gain. Yeah, just standard XP gain technically, but yeah. But it should work out to be about 3,000 or 3,500 shotgun shells to get the last 2 levels plus what I've got left. So, and it's going to be a lot of shotgun shells.
Let them know men did this.
It was all mortal men. And a little bit of machinery. Yes, the macro can tag in for a moment while I get my wrist to rest.
Pathetic.
I know. Mortal man with limitations. Disgusting. Start to wonder if you ever played at all. No, it's all been macros. From the very first day, it was all macros. I've never actually played Zomboid. I'm just really good at setting that shit up. I just predict, like, every key press I will ever need over the course of maybe like a 5 or 6 hour stream. Master planner, terrible player.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Should make this process more easy. Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to in the next build, because they're kind of reworking how everything is going to work in terms of skills, to my understanding at least. So I'd be surprised if aiming and reloading and all that type of stuff stays the same. But yeah, there's no point in them adjusting anything at the moment, because honestly, I'm the only person stupid enough to even try doing this, really. Most other people are running mods to get around this, and the other people go in with the intention of actually leveling up everything, take police officer or veteran, so that they don't have to deal with this problem as, well, as bad as this is. So it's self-inflicted, honestly, for the most part. But it's not too bad. It's just time-consuming. That's all it is. It's really time-consuming. Yeah, you're also willing. Yeah, it's just time. That's all it is. It's just lots and lots of time. Wish it was less RNG. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, for those of you who've ever shot guns in real life, they're honestly not that hard. Especially when you're aiming. I can't speak to handguns because I've never bothered using handguns. But rifles and shotguns, they're not hard at all to hit what you're aiming at. So it would be nice if you could actually hit the things that you're specifically aiming at. But I mean, again, it's the same thing as the reloading thing. There are mods for that type of stuff, so there are workarounds. You realize I don't like guns, yeah. Even with the outline thing. Eh, kind of. It's not intended. As far as I'm aware, it's a bug. You'll shoot at zombies that aren't even outlined? Yeah, like, occasionally you'll be aiming at a zombie and you'll hit something just... It's like hitting the fucking neighbor's dog. Like, you'll be aiming at a zombie that's almost right in front of you, and you'll end up firing at it, and you'll see a zombie miles in the back fucking eat the round and get domed and get taken down. And it's like, I wasn't even aiming at you. Not even close. But yeah, that happens far more often than it should. But yeah, I don't know if that was an intentional design or not. Hey, Hendry. How's the stream going? Yeah, just chill. Just lots of reloading. And lots of unloading. Share the follow as well, possibly. Happy days. Yeah, reloading stream, yep. It is likely to be the first and only reloading stream I ever do. I don't know, I might have to do another reloading stream at some point. For the last bit of it, maybe, if I come up a little bit short, but... Yeah, spicy times. Very spicy. Well, we're over halfway to level 8 at least, so that's something. celebratory gunshots in the distance. Maybe they're just very happy for us. But yeah, we are very close to being neck and neck with the aiming experience. Very close. What level were you when you started today? We were level 5. Yeah, 5. We were level 5 and we were halfway to level 6. I think we were about 1500 experience off. So yeah, not too bad. Like, so far we've been averaging about, like, roughly 1000 experience per hour. I think it works out to be about 1100, more or less. But yeah, we started at, yeah, about here, more or less. But popping level 6, that didn't take that long. So that was 1500 experience. Popping level 7, that took about another 4 or 5 hours. Because that was 4500 experience. And then, yeah, and then since then, including the break I took, I think it's been about 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours on level 8. And we're slowly chipping away at that one. Yeah, so yeah, level 8, that's a spicy one. And then level 9 will have 7500 experience, so that'll take about another 7-8 hours. And then level 10 will have 9000 experience, which will take another 9 or 10 hours. But as long as I can get to, like, level 9-ish, I'll be quite happy with that. So it won't seem as bad if it's only 1 level left. Like, oh, victory lap. 9000 experience is a lot, but still, it won't feel as bad then. You were promised a real-living stream with a macro and Lamprey reading us a book. Well, I've been doing it manually and doing everything analog for about 10 hours, and I finally called it and threw in the towel and admitted defeat. And, like, as a heretic does, I haven't listed the help of a macro with my horrible, feeble human limitations. Because I refuse to make it, like, god tier fast, because that's just stupid. Well, yeah. I have not read any of you a book, though. To be fair, now that I have my hands free, I could probably read the Honda Civic fucking manual. So excited. It's on your bookshelf. Oh yeah, obviously. Always keep my spare. Never bought one, never bought a Honda Civic, but you never know. And I do like to be prepared. How's the subathon been so far? I'm slowly losing my mind, and I'm actually contemplating the idea of actually reading you the full Honda Civic user manual. It'll be the best bedtime story. He's reading us a passage from the Honda Civic. Yes. God, you make it sound like a sermon. So saith the Honda Civic in the sky. An old-timey pastor, too. Fuck's sake. Subaru Heaven commercials. I don't think I remember any of those. That's my cue to go get some more berries and mushrooms, though. Because I am getting fat. Not too bad, though. Over halfway. You know, I'm, yeah. 1700? Yeah, 1700 experience away from catching up with aiming. Alright, and let's get another 50 experience, at least, for the sprinting. Because then we'll only be 100 experience away from that level 10. How excited for the cooking rework, are you? Yay! I'm not too concerned, to be honest. I've never really been too much into the cooking in the game, so I'm not too concerned with that. You can make sushi with fillets and rice. Made you very happy for my man. Unless there are any benefits that come alongside, I will probably treat him as poorly as I ever have and just give him the bare minimum to keep him alive. I know, I shouldn't have taken that kebab, I know. You're fattening me up. I'm gonna rebrand myself. Nikado Avocado UK. This is my destiny. I'm secretly hoping to become a mukbang streamer. If they let you save recipes, it'd be easier. Yeah, maybe. I'll be able to speed through it pretty fast, but I don't know how much faster I can get at slicing my fillets. Does give you better happiness. Yeah, but unless they go like the opposite route with depression in the game, there's not really much benefit, because there are no positive happy like moodles in the game. It's just you're either neutral or you're sad. But if there was like something on the opposite side, so you could actually become happy, and there were like benefits to being more happy, I'd be up for that, you know. I do like making, giving my character good benefits. Then you have to do a chocolate starfish post. Yeah, I am sure none of us want that, so we will stay far away from the mukbang streams. See, I have heard rumors of that picture, but I have not seen it, nor do I want to. Because I've seen the censored version and it looks fucking hilarious, but I do not need to see the uncensored one. I will tolerate it in meme form and nothing else. If they make fishing annoying. Yeah, I might be grabbing rabbits, maybe. By the throat, oh dear. See, I'm interested to see what the hunting is going to be like. That I am genuinely interested in. So I want to see what you can do with it. And like, when you actually hunt and kill a deer, well, you know, if you're a terrible hunter and you kill a doe instead, because meat is meat. I want to see how much meat you actually get and how long it lasts. Very curious about that. Alright, 20 experience to go. Yeah, and if you can use the pelts, do any tanning, stuff like that. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what you can do with it. Did you ever see? How do I put this without catching another ban? Careful, Sparrows. Twitch is watching you. Yeah, don't lose another account. Goat, hands, butthole. I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. The links to your Twitter are outdated? Ah, that's fine. I don't use Twitter. No, I put my Twitter link there as another way to reach me if you want to share stuff, but honestly, I don't really use Twitter at all. The only reason I ever no, the only time I ever go on is if I go to check out something that the Indie Stone has posted on their Twitter, or if someone's shared something with me. Goatsy. Goatsy? I don't know what that is. Or at least I don't remember. No, Twitter, oh yeah, I mean X, sorry. Appreciate the follow as well, Lazarus. How much real time is 4 years? It's... oh, Ali's been keeping track. It's about 1,040 hours, I think. 1,048. I refuse to say X. Oh, it's the same thing with, like, Facebook and Meta. It's like, ah, no, fuck it. Your Facebook, your Twitter, I can't be bothered to memorize those new names. It's a classic internet moment. Fair. Alright, 10 more experience, and then I'll be happy with that for the time being. Not getting the exact time? Ah, it's close enough. Yeah, about 1,050, yeah, it's close enough. It's a heli or a bug? Ah, it's a bug, yeah. Sometimes the audio just continues playing, but the helicopter's not actually there. No idea why it happens, but to be honest, don't really care, you know. It's not pulling any zombies in, so it's fine. It's not like it's gonna be there permanently. Do you to keep things for fun? Nah, that's fair. Thanks. Anytime that you don't come up with a number, I normally just multiply my days by the 0.75 model. It's like, ah, yeah, it's just gonna be 75% of whatever my days are. That's my usual rule of thumb, because... what am I currently on? Just, let's see how accurate it is. Where's my calculator? So I'm on 4, and it only counts up to 360 days, not 365. Plus an extra 30, plus an extra 9. times 0.75, and mine comes out to 1,109 hours. So yeah, it's only off by like, what, 59 hours? Compared to your number, so it's not even that far off. Planning on killing all 4.5? Nah, it's too many. I want to try and kill 1 million. That's realistic. Like, as silly as that sentence sounds. 1 million is actually obtainable, but 4.5 million? Unless you start installing mods, like British Gun mod, and start installing things like the fire counts as kills, that type of stuff, you can't really do 4.5 million. Like, it's possible, it's just, it would take thousands upon thousands of hours. Like, this one run, even though I've been, like, admittedly I have been leveling lots of stuff up and I haven't been focusing on killing exclusively, this run's over 1,000 hours, and he's not even 600,000 kills in. So, yeah, to do 4.5 million, you'd be looking at, like, well over 5,000 hours. Just to make a huge dent in their numbers. And by that time, you know, I'd be very surprised if Build 42 hasn't come out by then. Hey, there we go. And let's get some mushrooms now. But yeah, I am, to answer the last part as well, I am planning on leveling everything to level 10 as well. So, aiming for 1 million kills, level everything to level 10. Trying to find all the collectibles as well. That's something that's on my list. And yeah, that's pretty much it really. Trying to basically do a perfect game. Or as close to perfect as you can get. Yeah, it's not far off by much. Yeah. 0.75 is normally a good number to multiply by to get like a relatively accurate approximation. Did list off the specs of his computer, and I'd listen like he was reciting poetry. Ah yes. Intel i5-10400. 32 gigs of RAM. GeForce RTX 2060. I can't remember what my SSD is. Lord only fucking knows what my motherboard is. Yeah, Shakespeare has been really quiet since I dropped that one. Think your record's safe? Yeah, I doubt anyone's gonna even try and pass the kill count that I currently have. And to be fair, I don't think they'd have enough time to pass it anyway, because I'm not dead yet, so the score's gonna keep on going higher and higher. And besides, when Build 42 comes out, we can just all start fresh anyway. It's like, ah, yeah, you know, it's the high score currently, but it's like, when Build 42 comes out, we'll just start fresh. We always do, you know. So what's the highest score for the game? No one's gonna care what the highest score for Build 41 is. You know? It's the same for Build 40. No one's gonna give a shit what the highest score for that is. You know? So it'll be fun to, like, all start again and be on, like, a level playing field, level playing field again. Because we can all start our Build 42 games more or less at the same time. And it'll be fun to have more or less an even race with everybody then. Oh yeah, the tree wiggled. Yeah, it's just the wind. You can normally tell when it's a zombie and when it's just the wind, because if it's a zombie it always makes sound as well. If it's the wind, it's... Oh, bowling bag. That's rare. But yeah, if it's just the wind, normally it's just the tree moving alone. It won't make any noise. Sometimes it does, but not always. Yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be fun to have, like, everyone doing scores again. Yeah, if I see a Spiffer statue pulling that Ethernet cable, because everyone will think it's fake. Like, oh fuck, the odds of that are, like, too slim. I don't care if I found it legit. No one will believe me. I'm not going down that rabbit hole again. I wonder how long on average you would have to spend before you actually statistically have a chance of finding that Spiffo statue. It must be a stupid amount of time. You know, all the spears lying around. Every spear contains a memory. Thanks. I remember when we got stuck fighting in the checkpoint, and we were here for months. It was fantastic. I remember when we used to have to fight zombies around here constantly. Ah yes, nostalgia. Home sweet home. You spent 23 in-game days looking for a gen mag. That is a length of time. Well, I'm hoping that you found it by now. Right, yeah, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's all done. Yeah, we're good. I feel like I'm missing something, though. What am I missing? Oh, that's the thing, my music isn't playing. It's like something feels off. My music. There's no music playing. Let's get that one back on. Hello, Ali Badger as well. How's the reloading? It is... there. It's getting there. Very slowly. You know, we are currently level 7. And we are almost caught up with the aiming. Almost. But I have so much time left to keep doing this that we're probably gonna blow past level 8 and finish all of level 9 as well. And to be fair, I'm actually looking forward to it. If I get to level 9, I'll be in the home stretch then. One last level. 9,000 experience. And I can do just a little... I can spread that one out a little bit. You know, I can split that up into like 2 different streams. Like 4 or 5 hours apiece. You know, won't be so bad then. "13 hours after fighting one rip. 900 zombies, 31 days. It's a good score though. Decent kill count. $500,000 sprinting. Strength not maxed. Strength has been maxed for years. We maxed strength when we were like about a year and a half into the game, more or less. It's like a year and a half, 2 years. But you lose experience every now and then, so we're down by 1 experience at the moment. It's a really annoying little feature, but it's not something that's a huge deal. Sprinting, though, yeah, we haven't leveled sprinting yet. I'm 100 experience away. Yeah, the fitness and the strength, they've both been done for about Well, strength has been done for at least 2 years. Fitness has been done for about a year and a half. Game time, that is. Strength can go down. Oh, they can both go down. Fitness and strength both lose experience every now and then. So, all of the other skills in the game, they're static. They'll stay the same forever. But strength and fitness, they both lose experience every now and then. It's not much. It's only like 1 experience, but it's enough to put you down to level 9. But you still retain, like, most of the experience. You know, you'll be on like 149,999 experience. Like literally 1 away from level 10. But, yeah, as soon as you do literally anything. Like if I started running now, I'll go back up to level 10. Yeah. If I just run around here for like a second, I'll go back up to 10 any second now. Or better, yeah, I can go outside and smack a tree or something. Where's a tree? That's a thing oh, there we go. Smack a tree or do some running. Get that 1 experience. Level 10 again. But yeah, it's just a mild inconvenience. Well, to be fair, I say that. It's not even an inconvenience, it's just an annoyance. Just hearing that notification go off every other day. But gameplay-wise, nothing changes. It all plays the same. Don't forget your belt stuff. Oh, that's just staying there, yeah. Keeping it off my belt while I do my reloading stuff. You went AFK, come back. That bar's barely moved, yeah. It's like watching a snail. Look at him go. I can get about 150, 160 experience, give or take. Every in-game day. So I'm slowly getting there. No belt, new chat rules. I don't need a belt to discipline you. Yes, the belt was never the source of my power. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably keep on going until I get to level 8 reloading. And once I get to level 8 reloading, I'll probably take a break. Not a long one. It's not gonna be like before where I disappeared for like an hour and a half to get food and have a shower. I'll just stretch my legs for like 5 or 10 minutes. Not even 10, probably just 5 minutes, just a normal break. 5 minutes, stretch my legs, make a coffee. But I'll make that level 8 my milestone. Des, no! You stay back. Don't you try and steal my virginity. Stay back, harlot. You won't get through my chastity belt. It's cast iron. Rose has all the judgment. How's your metal working? See, they can't risk taking a blowtorch to it. Use a propane torch on it, you are liable to destroy what is underneath. You will destroy the prize. See, I've got them. Mexican standoff right now. Fetch my angle grinder. Fuck, they found the cheat code. Another day, another dollar. Oh, fuck. That ain't right. Open door fully to include a chesty Buckley. Even better, possibly lockpicking. So we're to see who this higher one. We're getting 10 today. We're gonna get close. So level 8 and level 9 are pretty much guaranteed. Level 10, I don't know. I think we'll be making progress into level 10. I just don't know how far through we will actually get. But it depends. But another thing we are going to get, though, is level 10 sprinting. I'm bloody thirsty. Nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. .33 experience per reload. Ah, not even close. Depends what you mean by reload. If you mean like per round, I fucking wish I'd be done by now. No, it's like I'm getting, what, about 10 experience per reload, so we're pretty much on 3,600, you know, more or less. Let's see how much I get. So it's got to add an extra 0.2 to whatever it says. So I only get experience for loading. So I, on that one, got 8.78 experience, more or less. So that's fun. 8.78 experience, and that was for 180 rounds of ammunition. It is very slow going. We're getting there. Just inching forward. I don't know fucking what. Yeah, that's the usual reaction. 9 experience per 180 rounds. Yeah, it is RNG. It's not going to be consistent. Like, sometimes it's going to give me a little bit more, sometimes it's going to give me a little bit less. Hugo was in here earlier saying it's supposed to be like a 1 in 5 chance to even get experience. So, that's a thing. So what would that even be? It'd be for every 9 rounds of ammunition I load. Is it 9 rounds? Is my math off? No, I think my math's off, isn't it? 36 rounds? No, it is 9 rounds, isn't it? Yeah, 1 in 9 rounds gives experience, more or less. I can't tell, I'm tired. It's either 1 in 36 or 1 in 9 rounds. Pick one. I'm sure one of you's doing the math as well. Testing all the other magazines. As far as I'm aware, all the other ammo is the same. It's all the same experience. So it just pays to do quantity over quality anyway. So because I can well, because I have M16 magazines, which hold 30 rounds, I can just blitz out 180 rounds, fast-forwarding really quickly, you know, as opposed to doing the second best, like, 9mm magazines, for example, which only hold 15. So to load the exact same ammunition as the M16s, I'd have to be doing, like, 12 magazines a pop, you know. And if I was doing, like, 6 9mm magazines and I was filling them up completely, they'd have to be earning me at least double the experience to make it worth it. So, I don't think there's going to be, like, even if there is a little bit of a difference between the ammo, I don't think there's going to be that much of a disparity between them all. So, M16 all the way, 5.56 for the win. How many hours before I reach level 10? I mean, we've been averaging about 1,000 experience per hour at the moment, so going off that, I will need... I don't know. That's a question. How much have I got left? About 19 hours, I think. That's if I go off the 1,000 experience per hour, about 19 hours. We have 12, so 12 is enough to get me... yeah. 12 is easily enough to do level 8 and level 9, and then part of level 10. But not the entire thing. Yeah, spicy. Let's up a macro and leave the PC running. I got a macro running now. For like the first 10 hours of this, I was doing it all analog. I was doing it by hand. And while I give my wrist a chance to actually rest, I'm just running a macro at the moment. But I'm doing it with normal speed. Just the same speed I would be doing it if I was playing normally. So I'm not like doing a stupid amount of speed, you know. I'm not cutting down like every millisecond between clicks to make it as fast as possible, otherwise I might as well just load up debug. What program to use for macro? Shit. I don't know what it was called. Actually one of the first ones you download on Google if you type in macro recorder. Whichever one that was. But I'll probably go back to doing it analog in a bit anyway, because I don't want to do the entire thing with a macro, because that kind of defeats the whole point of doing it. I want to do most of it by hand. It's peak math braining time after having reloaded rounds for like 12 hours in a row. I'm overclocking my brain right now just to have a normal sentence come out of my mouth. I need some more fucking cooling. Brain is, running too high at temps. Is it a 24-hour stream? Yeah, it's gonna end up being about 25 hours, currently. Yeah, it's a Subathon stream. Yeah, I can't even macro leave anyway. Yaks. I have to feed my character anyway. I could set it up so I could macro it, so it would feed my character while I'm sleeping in real time. But, you know, it's like I said a second ago, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just load up debug and just give myself the points, rather than do that. Yeah, there's an arbitrary line in the sand for, like, what I find to be okay. Using a very simple macro that's literally just repeating what I can do myself, physically, as like an average speed. Using it as like a stand-in while I have a little bit of a break. That's okay. A little bit cheeky, but it's not too bad. But yeah, automating the entire thing with a macro that's like fully optimized to be as fast as possible. I might as well just do it in debug. So, yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. No, like I said, I want to do most of it myself. Because so far, I've only been using the macro for about an hour. So about just under 10% of the total time. So that's not too bad. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. Plus, It's more about staying awake in real life than anything else. I've still got at least 12 hours of this. If a single zombie wandered in randomly. I mean, that would be some kind of justice. If a rogue zombie wanders into this room while that macro is running and I cannot defend myself, that is tough shit. That'll definitely be the end of the run. Now, that'll be 100% self-inflicted. Poetic justice, that is. Yeah, definitely. What year was Skynet? I don't know. A mystery. How was the burger kebab? It was fantastic. I still have a little bit of it left over. And I'm gonna snack on that like a gremlin. That is my fuel until the shops reopen in the morning. I have water and leftover burger. Delicious. 1997. You think I'm past Skynet? I'm far too inefficient. So I doesn't talk about Skynet. The first rule of Skynet Club is that we do not talk about Skynet Club. Isn't it July 1997? You have a week. Well, hopefully the Terminator will break into my house and just take over, you know. Maybe I can get the Terminator to automate my reloading for me. 12 more hours and you got to do tomorrow's stream. No, not a fucking chance. I set the stream limit to be 36 hours. Just in case. Because I was like, oh fuck, I know it's not supposed to be a proper subathon, but on the off chance, they're all a bunch of really generous but very evil little shits. If I set it to 36 hours, I can actually get a sleep before Wednesday's stream. And then we can actually carry on with RimWorld. Because I've made that mistake so many times. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll do a 24-hour or 48-hour stream. And then the stream ends. It's like, oh fuck, I got a stream today as well. Well, shit. Yeah, terrible schedule. Yeah. Been enjoying RimWorld a lot this week. Yeah, RimWorld's great fun. But I want to carry on with the game that we were playing last week. Because we got a decent little settlement going. And I would like to carry on with that one. Because I was about to get into the smithing and machining. Because I haven't done that part of the game before. I would like to actually see what trading and manufacturing weapons is like. Gotta find John Connor. Yeah, my first name's Connor. Close enough. I could be the pro tag. Terminator spawns in the random part of the map, starts packing its way towards you slowly. It's funny you should mention that, because there's a mod for that. As always. There's always a mod, isn't there? Yeah, and it's a little spiffo one. You can get like a Terminator spiffo. Just endlessly chases you. Always knows where you are. Always walks towards you. It cannot be killed. Hey, Devil Dog. Appreciate the 10. It's an extra 30 minutes, I think. 20, 30 minutes? Yeah, you've given out a lot of subs. I gotta go through and actually, like, count up how many you've done at the end of this. Because it has been a lot, and I think that's a bit of an understatement. You rang for little shits. That's funny, because I can't even be mad at you. It's like, oh, they're punishing me by making me stay up the entire night. But they're paying you. Oh, I know, woe is me. No. You've given an insane amount, though. I think I might just permanently name the phallus leg Devil Dog's Peen. Only people from this stream will understand the reference, but yeah, I think that will be Devil Dog's Peen from now on. Might just spell out his name in zombie corpses to thank him. Oh, that is a lot of effort. No, I will name a I'll give him a landmark. Because currently there are 2. The Devil Dog's Red Rocket. But yeah. We got the Devil Dog's Peen at Phallus Lake, because there was a dick waving contest, and Devil Dog won by quite a large mile. And then the runner-up with the second biggest peen was the Geniest Beaniest. And she has the second biggest peen. But yeah. Because the original timer was on 5 hours. And that timer went all the way down to, I think, a minute 30. Oh, not a minute 30, an hour 30. And then, all of a sudden, it skyrocketed. All the way up to about 17 hours. in the span of about 20 minutes. Yeah, it was a very, very spicy 20-minute session. It was hilarious. I was just seeing my entire night flash before my eyes. I was like, oh, fuck. I thought this was going to be like a really standard stream. Like, I thought, oh, fuck. It'll be like some people will have a bit of fun with the subs. And, you know, they'll do a few extra, like, a few more helicopters than usual because it's September. But, you know, I'll probably get up to maybe, like, level 6. Maybe even level 7 aiming. Or reloading, rather. I thought it'd be pretty normal. Nope, Devil Dog and fucking Genius Bean having Mortal Kombat in the middle of the stream. Among other people, because there have been a lot of you today. A lot of generous people who've dropped, like... including, or, like, the individual ones. How many have you dropped? You've done about 240 subs so far. 240, 250 subs today. Alone, in the last, like, 12 hours. Or 13 hours now, rather. It's a lot. That's very generous of you. Yeah, digital lamp. Yeah, you called in like over 100 helicopters at once at one point. You actually managed to make my character stressed. Which I didn't even know was possible. I didn't know you could do that with the helicopters. I feel bad if you have to click this many times. Oh, it's okay. I want a break right now. Digital Lamprey's taking the bulk of it for me. Was it confirmed that the heli's caused stress? I haven't looked into it yet, but there's only one other thing that could have done it, and that's a lot of zombies banging on barricades. But the thing is, there aren't that many zombies around here. And then second, there aren't that many barricades. So I can't think of anything else that would have caused my character to get stress other than the helicopters. That's the only thing that's like a rogue variable that's not normally here. So that's the only thing I could think of. But I'd have to ask Chuck, because it's his mod. And I don't know if his helicopters actually cause stress. But that's the only thing I could think of, really. Doesn't it take like 20 zombies being on a barricade? It's something like that. It's a large amount of zombies all banging on the same barricade. But the thing is, if you have that many zombies banging on barricades, they tend to break them within a few seconds. So you have to have like a specific type of barricade. You have to have a barricade that can't be destroyed by zombies. And there's only like a few types of like those barricades in the world. Like security shutters and then the prison bars. And there's only one that's close enough to potentially do that to me. And that's by the main gate. Just south of us, over here. But that's too far away. And even then, there weren't that many zombies down there. So, it is spicy. but it's of no consequence. Just an interesting thing. What is your helicopter follow me threshold? Mine is 1. Yeah, 0. 0, why not? Oh yeah, there's the total number. Devil Dog's done 150 gifted subs. That's hilarious. That's a lot of helicopters. Is Lamprey still alive? Still alive. Living Lamprey is still doing the do, and digital Lamprey is still suffering under my thumb. Yeah, this month. Not even in total, just this month, yeah. That's a lot. Very generous.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Are you tired? I'm getting there. So I've been awake for... How long? Not too long, really. It's still like a normal day for me so far. Like, I am a little bit drowsy, but it's only because it's like towards the end of the day, but I've been awake for about 14, 15 hours. You know, normal day. But I will hit the brick wall, as I normally do, around the 24-hour mark, because that's just by the numbers. And if the stream goes on any longer than that, I'm normally fine until the next 12-hour mark. No idea why, just normally how it goes. Usually go offline. Yeah, I've still got 12 hours. 12 hours, 19 minutes on the Subathon counter. And I do like to try and be a man of my word as much as I can, so it'd be a shame for me to end early. Even if I didn't intend on streaming for this long. I am reaping what I've sown. Gonna reach 24 hour? Yeah, we'll be on about 25 hours. And that's if this counter stays as it is. Which I doubt, because there's always a comedian towards the end who drops like 10 or 20 subs and extends the timer by like an extra 30 or 60 minutes. Every time, there's always one. Every single time.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our
fault?
No.
You know what you did.
Let them know men did this.
A little bit more. I want to see you reach level 10. Oh, that's gonna take ages. Yeah, getting there, but still a long way away from that. Yeah, I wish I could gain strength by walking into a fridge. Why does life have to be so hard? Why can't I just get swole by walking into a fridge? Strength 10 moment. No, I have 1 moment left for this month. And by God, I am saving it for that level 10 reloading. Buy a fridge conveyor system. Just passively get swole as all these fridges just pass me on a conveyor belt. Gyms hate this one trick. What moment? Oh, like moment badges and stuff. they're getting rid of the moment badges next month, so I would like to make my last couple of moments spicy. Because they're ending it on October 5th, I think. I think it's October 5th, they said it was. So, in that time, I could probably do... Well, I'll probably do... To be fair, I got one left for this month. So I could do that one for sprinting. Then October, I could probably pop reloading. That's another one. And then... 600,000, probably. That's another one. But yeah. Get my money's worth out of them. October 5th. Oh, they're cancelling, like, they're scrapping the whole moments thing. Apparently, they're getting rid of it. So, if you have moment badges, you'll still keep all of those ones. But there won't be any more moments. No more clips like that. They're getting rid of it. No idea why. I mean, it's not as popular as I assume they wanted it to be, but it seems like a bit of a shame to just scrap the entire thing. You know, just for no reason. Unless they're planning on replacing it with something new, along a similar vein. There's a beta program that they claim not enough people used. Yeah, it just seems a bit weird to scrap it, though, because it's a working system. It doesn't really have any negatives or upkeep to it, so I don't know why they would get rid of it. Bit strange. They'll never take my badge. I'm a loose cannon chatter. Yeah, cause they've already said that you get to keep all your badges, but yeah, you won't be able to earn any more. But I'm gonna squeeze out as many of them as I can before they get rid of them. So I should have 6 left in total. 1 left for this month, and then if they do refresh for October, 5 more then. And then it'll be done then. Yeah, they didn't even roll out properly, yeah. They didn't really advertise it. But ah well, shame. How far away am I now? I'm just about 1,000 experience away from the aiming mark. Almost there. local restaurant is making garlic fingers with pickles. They're calling it pickle fingers. See, it seems like they came up with the name before they came up with the product. I assure you not. Okay, now the real question is, how much are they charging? Makes you wonder what the story behind Pickled Dick is. Hey. Every man has a journey to go on, and it is not my business to well, to poke my nose in and find out what tickles his pickle. How's the universe? How in the universe would training to be this able at reloading ever take this long? See, I like to imagine it was just, like, this is the zomboid version of Private Pile from Full Metal Jacket. You know? He was just terrible at everything. He was a proper zero to hero case, just minus the hero. I'm just waiting for him to snap and lose his mind. You know, we'll find him in the barracks, in the bathroom, loading his rifle. Look at all these amazing stats here, getting there. Level 7 reloading is so last year. Level 8 is where it's at. I don't know, I do try to be keeping up with the trends as much as I can. What's it gonna take? I don't know. 575, or maybe 576, maybe that's the breaking point. It's just gonna be an arbitrary number. You saw us slacking. I know, shame on me. Not even trying. This man clearly does not even care about his character. Slowly getting there. But got up quite a lot. All things considered. Like, given how slowly it levels up. We've done pretty good. Because every time we load all 6 magazines, I only get about 10 experience, give or take. It's basically nothing. So, trying to work it out actually. Let me, just for like humor's sake, work out like roughly how many rounds of ammunition have I loaded and unloaded today, give or take. No, that can't be right. It's about 180. That can't be right. That's way too high. I'm looking at the number for how many rounds of ammunition I might have potentially loaded, and it seems way too high. Closest. I gotta type out this fucking number again. I'm looking at the number, it can't be right. It's way too much. Way too much. Yeah, the number's too fucking many. It's so high that it's like... There's no fucking way it's possible to do that much ammo in the time that I've been doing this. I can't have done that much ammo. Let me type these numbers out again. So who would like to wager a guess on how many rounds of ammunition, roughly, we've done so far? Closest guess wins. Now, what level did you start? We started at about level 5.5. So we got 25,000, 42,000, 300,000, 180,000. 1.3 million. Fucking Preg is just going for it. Like, oh, fuck it. Let's go for the biggest number. Not enough is technically the correct answer, but the closest was actually Des. It's about 367,000 rounds so far. And that is loading and unloading the magazine. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, that was my initial thought as well, but I double-checked the math, and it's not wrong. That's like... I was looking at it, I was like, oh, fuck, that's a lot. That's a lot. Not even 400,000. I'm working my way up to it. Baby steps. Because every time I load all the magazines and I unload them, it's 360. But we've been doing this for 13.5 hours. You're only counting the loading, not the unloading. First answers only. It's quicker than killing the same amount of Zeds, true. The carpal tunnel was set before level 10. So... is that right? Given how much ammo I've done so far, and how much ammo I have left to do, well, how much experience I think that is, and how much I've been averaging, I will need to do about 660,000 more rounds of loading and unloading. But that's gonna be fun. So yeah, about 330,000 of those are gonna give me experience. The other 330,000 is literally just emptying the magazines. That's outrageous. That's hilarious. That's outrageous. It's unfair. How can one load and unload 500,000 mags and still not be a reloading master? Oh, fuck's sake. I hate reloading. It's coarse, it's rough, and it takes up all my fucking time. I wish unloading mags count. Yeah, same. Could have been done with it. But to be fair, if that were the case, we'd almost be level 10 by now. I like just barely be under the level 10 mark. Wouldn't be that far off. Sad. Yeah, the solution is just to get 500,000 mags. And then load them all. I mean, to be fair, this is set in, what, 1990s Kentucky? I'm sure I could find some, like, Cold War era magazines lying around somewhere. You know, they're just in storage somewhere. You saw the thumbnail, my character stood in the corner, I was like, shit, this man's not moved, he's still there. Oh no. How'd you lose strength? Oh, it just happens over time. Just every now and then you just lose one experience. Yeah, PTSD every time he goes to the fridge now, yeah. This is the unhappy place. To be fair, when we're done with this, I might just leave a magazine on the floor just to give him, like, a heart attack every time he comes back. Anytime he comes back to this corner of the room, there's just one round of ammunition on the floor. A man with complete bloodshot eyes. Yeah, flesh stripped away from his thumbs. howitzer is service souvenir is legit, right? Yeah, it's fine, you know. Service pistol, service howitzer, tomato tomato. Pretty much the same thing. Don't see why they wouldn't let you take it home with you. How long did you level up reloading? You know, 20 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. You know, maybe 25 at a stretch, I guess. It's crying internally. Yeah, definitely have not been doing this the entire stream. Absolutely not. Because that would be ludicrous. What type of man would sit down and spend almost his entire day loading and unloading magazines for some arbitrary reloading points in a video game where he just does not intend on really ever using firearms? Doesn't make any sense. Well, no sane man would do such a thing. Having more mags. Is it faster? Less clicking? It's less fast forwarding, if that makes sense. So it's the same amount of clicking in terms of like loading and unloading the magazines, but I don't have to fast forward time as frequently. You know, I don't have to keep loading, well, load the magazine, fast forward time, unload the magazine, fast forward time, load, fast forward, unload, fast forward. I could just queue up like 6 magazines to load, fast forward. Queue 6 magazines to unload, fast forward. So just a little bit less on my part. Do you even have an M16? Yeah, I got 2 of them, I think. Somewhere. I'll have a look in a second. I'm pretty sure I have an M16 lying around. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Both a little bit damaged, but you never really ever find them perfect. Not all too common anyway. Yeah. When I'm done with reloading, I will probably keep 1 box as a souvenir, but then I'm gonna go and waste the rest of it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hide back in my corner. Oh, yeah, it's because he's fucking equipped the magazine. Ripperoni. That's not what I wanted either. Raiders roll through. Gun battle with you. Yeah, 30 shots come over. They believe in they taking a bit of... Yeah, 0.2 seconds later. Yeah. See, I just need to get this man, like, just an emplacement, you know? 1-man army, just give him a big-ass turret. He could load, fire, do everything. All on his lonesome. Just feed you, just feed ammo directly into the chamber. Someone needs to get this man a lever action rifle. They'd be fine with that. You know? I can pretend like I'm playing Fallout New Vegas again. It'd be great. I know I said that I was gonna wait until I get to level 8 before I take a break, but I need a coffee. And I also need a bathroom break and to stretch my legs, because they're going numb. But not doing too bad so far. But I will be back in less than 5. I won't be that long. It's not going to be a huge break like it was last time. Right, I'm back. The tarting can continue. Yeah. Golden. Yep, definitely didn't spill half my coffee on the way back. Oh, hello, Craw as well. Still going? Yeah, still at it. And Kiona as well. Hello, hello. Still alive. In spirit. Yeah, it's all good fun though. And I am getting closer and closer to catching up to my aiming level. And we'll be overtaking soon as well. Get a nice lie down. Back to listening while sewing. Nice. Just the rhythmic sounds of me slowly dying. And my character slowly leveling. It's all that reloading. And it won't be that long now until I pop that level 10 sprinting as well. We have a moment badge as well. You won't need that aiming or reloading skill if you support the bullets. Shit, I don't need that aiming or reloading anyway. Guns aren't super useful on x16 games. It's like, oh fuck. It's like, gosh, we'll do a 0 to hero run. It's like, oh, what does a 0 to hero run entail? Well, you gotta start at a very low level in almost everything. And try and max out every skill at level 10. Well, shit, that can't be super hard, right? That won't take that long. Fucking 4 years later. Quite the little endeavor. You're doing coding homework and lurking and listening. Appreciate the lurk, Katie. Happy days. Hello, Zara as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, just a friendly reminder that this was going to be a throwaway game before 42 came out back in March. It's like, oh yeah, 42 can't be that far away. You know, a couple of months at most. You know, it could come out at any point. There's no point starting a super serious run. We'll just make a throwaway character. That was a great joke. I regret nothing. Did I miss the gamba? Oh, a hardy ha. See, I would do a gamba, but being as sleep deprived as I currently am, I will probably pay out the wrong people at the end. There's a very good chance I will pay the believers when I should pay the non-believers. Yeah, paying out the wrong bears is a definite concern. Not even sure why I would do a gamba on at this point anyway. you done anything else today? Nope. Literally just reloading. That is it. Just loading and unloading the magazines. I left earlier and you were standing. Come back, you're in the same spot. I am like a teenage boy whose parents have left him, and he's just sat in his room playing video games, and they come back several hours later, after they've gone to do whatever they've got to do, and they come and find him in his room, in the same chair, in the same spot, playing the same video game, talking the same shit to his friends. That is my character right now. He's living a very simple life. But we did the math, and we ran the numbers. So far, not including what I've done in the last, say, hour or so, we have loaded and unloaded about 360,000 rounds of ammunition during the last 13 hours, give or take, which is spicy. That's a rough approximation, by the way. It's not the exact number. But yeah, it's something around the 360,000 mark. And to get to level 10, I still have about 660,000 to go. But level 9... To be fair, I'm not even sure what level 9 would take. Level 9 should be about half of that. Or just under half. So I'm pretty much done. Yeah, I've got like 1,300 left for this level. And then we're done with level 8. Yeah, it's all coming. Yeah, look at that bias rigged for believers. So I pay the believers out of spite. I'll rig the game. I'll pull a Mr. House on you. The house always wins. Give me that platinum chip. Do you break it up occasionally with sprinting? Yeah, because I've got about 100 experience left to go for sprinting. So every now and then when I go and do some foraging, I do about 50 sprinting experience. So I got like 2 more sessions of that, and then we're done with sprinting. That'll be level 10. And then it will literally only be the firearm skills, which are going to be the 2 worst for my character. But to be fair, aiming's not that bad. Aiming is just dependent on luck. But yeah, not even 182, more or less. But yeah, aiming just depends on me finding police officers who have shotguns, who have ammo. But reloading, I can do reloading now. You know, there's nothing stopping me going all the way to level 10, if I really wanted to. But for the reloading to go from where it currently... not the reloading, sorry, the aiming to go from where it currently is to level 10. That should be about 3,500 shotgun shells. More or less. So that's a lot. Embrace the fields flush with ammo and firearms and Britters. I refuse. On principle. You cannot tempt me. I will not be swayed. Vanilla guns for life. Hope you're still, yeah, I hope to see you still doing reloading in the morning. I'll be at this until at least midday tomorrow. It's gonna be spicy. I thought about how your game would keep crashing. Yeah. Oh god, could you imagine? $100-round box mag, is that tempting enough? I have no such weakness. I have willpower and patience. I have free time. Oh, you've got skill decay like from what? Yeah, the higher it gets, the worse it gets. And not a chance. And level 13 it decays slow. It's fine though, we'll extend. We'll take Project Zomboid's skills and we'll put it on a 0 to 100. That'll be perfect. 100 levels, every skill. What's the worst that could happen? Laptop's overheating? Ah, rip. Reloading 100. No, it's fine. You take the pre-existing experience rate, you tally it up as a total, so like 32,000 or whatever it is, and then you divide that over 100. It ended up as the same experience, but you'd level up far more frequently. I would trick myself. I would trick my brain into releasing more dopamine. Give me the happy. Give me the level up sounds. Every 5 levels, yeah, you get another stack of experience debuff.
Let them know men did this.
Yes, we are mortal men. Glorious. Fuck it, just let me go bold. Just shame it all. It's not as if I'm going anywhere. Plus, I want to see, in like the next 11.5 hours, can I go from completely bald to like growing all of my hair back, all the way up to like Fabian? Thanks, right now I look like Jeff Bezos. I want to see how far I can get. Yes, he's finally lost his mind. This is his villain arc. Does it have a minimum, or does it keep adding zeros after the points? Does it have a minimum? Which part are you talking about? Yeah, Mr. Clee, Dr. Evil, The Rock. Not bad, pretty much. See, I'm just hoping that if a zombie breaks into this room while I'm doing my reloading, I can just shine the light off my bald head straight into his eyes, blind him. Blowfield from James Bond. My favorite ball on the pool table. Yeah, my eyes meme. Your hair, unfollowed. There was a strong breeze, it blew away. I'm sorry, I'll go looking for it later. I will try and find it. Yeah, we can watch reloading and the hair growth. Exactly. I'm literally making you watch grass grow at the moment. Just watch my hair grow from bald. All the way up. If you die with the sword record, would you try again? Oh yeah, definitely. Like, as many times as I said, I'll never do a game of this size again. We all know it's a fucking lie. I'll do this again, you watch me. Build 42 comes out with all the new game mechanics. I'll get really excited like I always do, like, oh, this is really fun. I'm gonna do a marathon game, and it'll turn into this. Again. It always does. I just can't help myself. But yeah. In hindsight, though, I would have gone police officer to make the aiming and reloading less tedious, had I known this was going to go on for this long. But hindsight is 20/20. Man trained so hard his hair fell out. I can't sleep without my paint drying. Yeah, when it's bigger and bigger, yeah, it gets to a point where it's just not feasible to go any further, but when it's an entirely different build with new game mechanics, it's... So long as it's a completely new build, it's almost like a completely new game. Like, it's the difference between, like, build 40 and build 41. There's, like, a very big difference between those two games. And I'm hoping it's going to be very similar with build 41 and build 42. I'm hoping it's going to be quite a big change. But if it's very similar, I probably won't do one of this size again. I'll probably still do, like, a marathon game, but I probably won't go for this amount of time or go for this many kills. Because I'm at the point with the game where sprinters are really the only thing left to do. At the moment, everything else has been done. And leveling everything up to level 10 with one character, that's been on my list of things to do for a while, but I'm almost done with that now as well. So I'm running out of things to do. But sprinters are a huge challenge to do, like, long term, so that would keep me busy for a very long time. But it's a completely different game. Ooh. Bonds is chasing it. Oh, yeah. Animal's doing really well, though. I haven't kept up with his last or latest games. The last one I saw was the one where he did 15,000. You three going crazy as EX. Bonsai is not very good at doing long term, but that's because he's very, what do you call it? Spontaneous, I think would probably be the best word for Bonsai. Mechanically, I think Bonsai's the best of everybody. He's just very quick at reacting and doing all the stupid fucking shenanigans. Like, you'll watch Bonsai play and he'll, like, do some fucking jujitsu shit and just disappear like a ninja into the night and just avoid all the sprinters. I'm like, how the fuck did you even do that? Like, you juggled like 3 or 4 sprinters at once. He doesn't even think about it. Just does it on instinct, which is hilarious. Animal's the best long-term sprinter player that I know. Yeah, because he's done... what was it, 5 months, I think, is his longest survival time, but like 15,000 kills as well. Yeah, it'd be fun to, like, try and pass them, because Bonsai can do far more than I can do short-term. And Animal can do far more than me long-term. And Bonsai... Fist of Monkey, instinct only. Oh, Bonsai's spicy. Bonsai's very good. I don't think I could ever compete with Bonsai short-term. He's just much faster than I am at everything. Fastest hands in the West, pretty much. I gotta go, my people need me. Yeah, that being said though, I like the idea of what Flip Switch does on his games currently. Flip Switch does like 1% sprinters, but he gradually increases it. I think he does it like every month. I think that's what he was saying before. Every month of survival he increases it by 1%. So it just gets exponentially worse. Well, not exponentially, but yeah. No, exponentially worse. He just progressively gets more and more sprinters. So ultimately, you know, he's inevitably gonna die. But yeah, it would be pretty spicy. Yeah, there are mods that do night sprinters, but night sprinters are just not difficult at all, really. You know, if you can keep to a schedule, you're fine. Like, we've done like, night sprinters before. And I think we went, like, several months. I think I went, like, half a year in game time. Never saw a single one, because I was always home before it got dark. So, they're not super interesting for me personally. I would need to have it so I can't actually avoid the sprinters. Curfew's on board. Pretty much, yeah. Just, if you set up a schedule, you're fine, though. I like the concept of afraid of, the rain mod. Yeah. Got time for a loot goblin question? I don't know, my schedule's pretty packed at the moment. That you ask away. Click, 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 I'm busy. I've got time to answer any questions. Pause the spears and how they look nice and all. How'd you do that versus random scattering? Oh, that's under accessibility? I think? Yeah, so this one here, drop items near square center. So when you drop stuff on the ground, they'll all typically be in the same tile, in the same spot. And if you drop enough spears, you know, it starts to look almost like symmetrical or asymmetrical. Or close enough to it anyway. But, yeah, I just need to toggle that one on. I'm pretty sure that will do it. Thank you. Hey, happy days. Hopefully that fixes your thing. Day sprinters sound terrifying. See, I like the idea of that. Day sprinters, and then if you want to go out safely, you have to go out at night when it's dark and you just can't see anything anyway. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Never tried it though, so I don't know how it would actually play, really. Appreciate the follow, Eric. Or Ericazin. Happy days. Work's over. Hey, good stuff. Big eat. You put all your attention into the suspenseful gameplay. Ah, yes. Careful, you are at risk of having way too much fun. The official record time of reloading. Yeah, that's definitely the title I want. I will hang that one over my mantelpiece with shame. I think my reloading experience may have just overtaken my aiming, maybe. Tell me you haven't been reloading for 14 hours? Of course not, flawed. In order for someone to grind reloading for over 14 hours, they'd have to be some sort of weird sociopath, you know? They'd have to have, like, an ungodly amount of patience and God knows how much free time, you know? It'd be a very strange thing indeed for someone to try something like this. I mean like that. PC devs have, yeah, stream open with a bowl of popcorn. Should we adjust the reloading experience? Nah, let him cook. Wait until it gets to level 10 and then we'll patch it. We'll send a little update out. We'll make it bearable. Seems like the challenge, Mr. Beast with those. Saint, as persistent as I think I am, I don't think I could compete with him. Do you remember what his first most popular video was? Or one of his most popular, the one that like blew him up? When he was doing that bloody counting to, what was it, counting to 100,000? Because how long did that take him? That was like, what, 30, 40 hours, I think? Yeah, I don't think I could compete with him. I have to shave their head. See, I'm just making him more aerodynamic, you know, makes him faster at loading the rounds. Hey, by the way, fix the bug on reloading PZT. It's fine, 'cause if they do that, then I can have eternal bragging rights. I'll be able to say that I am the only person to grind reloading without a bonus to level 10 from level 0. And you'll never be able to do that again, unless you go to an old save. Does it mean anything? No. Can I say it? Absolutely. Yeah. Although, to be fair, I'd probably keep this one quiet myself. It is a lot of grinding. Reloading looks very difficult. It's pretty much brain dead. In terms of difficulty, piece of piss. Load magazines, unload magazines, really easy. Time commitment, oh, it's ungodly. It's so long. Like, the only thing that's longer than reloading and aiming, if you're not including, like, things that have experience boosts, would be like sneaking and nimble. I think those are like the only things that would take longer than reloading. Yeah, it is a long time. Oh shit, wrong one. Let's get rid of you. Rivals RuneScape level stuff, yeah, close. Must acquire my perfect level in Fisher. We knew they were here. This boy ain't right. Feel like it hasn't moved. It is slowly inching forward. Just a millimeter at a time. But it's... my reloading skill for the first time in years, game time that is actually higher than my aiming skill. That is like, it's the first time in almost like, what, 4 years? 3-4 years? That my reloading skill is actually equal to or higher than my aiming skill. Finally. The reloading will inherit the earth. Still going? Yeah, still going, Stainsby. 4 years. Yeah, we passed the 4-year mark as well. 'Cause when we started the stream today, we were on 3 years, 11 months, and about 20 days. So we've done about 2 months in game time so far, in the last 14 hours. I could speedrun any percent. Yeah, but by the end of the stream, we'll probably be on like 4 years, 4 months. If not longer. So we are just flying through at the moment. So yeah, we'll have done about a third of the year in one stream, which is hilarious. Oh, the whole reloading thing on YouTube. I'll go on there eventually. I'll be on the VOD channel. Probably make a time-lapse of this as well. Start to finish. Yep. Full, like, 20-plus hour reloading stream condensed into, like, 30 seconds. Thanks, Devil Dog. Oh, Devil Dog dropped, like, 150 subs today. Yeah. Chances are, if you received a gifted sub today, it probably came from Devil Dog. Oh, Gene. Yeah, Gene donated, what, 32? And then there's been tons in between. Because that doesn't even make up like half the subs today. You guys have dropped a lot of them. There have been hundreds of helicopters today as well, which is quite funny. Oh, wait, to be fair, just realized what the time is. You know, some antidepressants and fresh air. He can have fresh air when he finishes his job. When he achieves for me level 10 reloading, he will earn his freedom. He can go back to murdering zombies then, and only then. Ah, to be fair. I'll set him free once it gets to level 9. Level 9 and some change. He'll have earned his freedom. Fucking Caillou. Yeah, I'm just reliving his childhood, okay? It was his favorite kids' TV show. Stamina fatigue doesn't affect your experience gain. It doesn't. However, I don't want to run the risk of being fully fatigued and fully exerted and then having a zombie find me. It's not a great habit to make, even if I am pretty much completely safe. Doesn't take any effort to sleep for 4 hours. Guessing the math has been done for how long it'll take to reach level 10. Well, it's been a couple, like an hour or two since I did the math on it, but it came out to about 660,000 rounds loaded and unloaded. Combined, that is. Total. So that will take a while. The exact time is unknown, but generally it comes out usually about 1,000 experience per hour. As an average. So, it'll take me about 9 hours just to go through level 10. It's just so tedious. It is. It is very tedious. However, I've only got to do it the one time. So that is making it a little bit more bearable. Because as bad as it is, I've only got to max out reloading once, and I never have to do it ever again. It would last 30 minutes. See? I'm one bad day from becoming a serial killer. I'm far too patient for this. I am one accident away from becoming a supervillain. Vanilla? Close to vanilla. Vanilla plus.
Well, you're a better man than me.
I do try.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
But there are a few mods, but you can get the full list by typing in !" mods. But in terms of gameplay, it's pretty much all vanilla. You're already a supervillain? I refuse to be accused of being a supervillain. I'm far too thorough with my work for you to find out exactly what I've been up to. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
You give me like one scar above my eye, I could make it work. I could be a Blowfield. Like the original, not the new one. You give me the cool old one. What about server? No, I don't do multiplayer servers. I just do single player. Yeah, you're only a mere villain. What's the difference? Presentation. Name a protagonist who has a Lamprey voice. A postal dude. He's a protagonist, from a certain point of view. Would you be a villain with a cape? I don't know. I could pull off a cape. Can I show you the base will improve? Nope. I'm hanging on by a thread mentally. I do not want to walk around my base. No, I can zoom out briefly, but that is all you're gonna get out of me in terms of a base tour. Yeah, because I'm not in the, I'm far too worn out from doing this to do like a full base tour. But I'm at the military checkpoint, and you can more or less see where everything is. We've just converted that into one big building. Farm, fishing shack, custom-made road, pathways, car park, mechanic workshop. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, not gonna do full base tours though. Tired. No capes. I don't know, Edna made a good point, but capes are stylish. Postal Dude isn't the protagonist we need, he's the one we deserve. Exactly. Narrator vibes from Stanley Parable when I listen to Lamprey. Fair play. Stanley stayed there and pushed the red button. Fuck it, you're making me want to play Stanley Parable again now. Gives Homelander vibes. I'll take that. Homelander vibes, but just less of a pussy. Less mummy issues. I'll take that. You should stream Stanley Parable.
You want to just pay me the money?
I
so
would,
can
but it
go?
doesn't really have any replay value after you've gone through a lot of the scenarios. Because you already No. What's gonna happen? All on YouTube. Yeah, if you want to see, like, the entire run, it's all on YouTube. You type in !VOD. That'll give you the link for that one. You the door knocking achievement. I have not. That's the one where you have to knock the door, like, a certain amount of times, right? I don't believe I've done that. I'd probably remember if I had. One Stanley Parable achievement only run, please. That would be a very long stream, seeing as one of the achievements for the game involves playing the Stanley Parable and then I think not playing it for about 5 years in real life. That would be a very, very long speed run. It's something like that. It's quite a funny achievement. You just have to not touch the game for like X amount of years in real life. Alright, almost time to get some more food, though. Hell, anybody have a coupon? Just causing a helicopter. That's all it is. Just causing a helicopter that flies over. And it only costs a point. Go, coupon. Cheap. Yeah, everybody gets one per stream. But yeah, we'll do some more sprinting now. And I'll do some fishing as well, get some more of that in. Be your activator when you want. Yeah, it's for you guys to use. Just literally activate it whenever you feel like it. It just calls in the helicopter. And it just very quickly flies over, makes a lot of noise, it just flies away. Let's drop off all of this first. Right. Let's go get some more reloading. Oh, not reloading, sprinting experience. And I can go get some more berries and mushrooms and stuff as well. Congrats. Yeah, level 10. Oh yeah, whoop-de-doo. Oh boy. Yeah, very spicy. A strength 10 counter. Oh, yeah, never gonna do that. It levels up far too much. So yeah, it's like every day or every other day. Fitness and strength are leveling up. What's your goal next? Goal next is to try and get sprinting up to like level 10. But I'm just chipping away at it, just doing a little bit at a time. Doing like 50 experience, more or less. And then we'll be back to reloading again. And then we'll pop level 8. But yeah, it's literally just reloading today. It's just all reloading. With a little splash of sprinting. Level 10 reloading before I starve might be a little difficult. Maybe just a little bit. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Raikou. Foaming at the mouth gameplay. Oh no, it's riveting. Have a base showcase VOD? Nah, I don't really do that type of stuff. Like, I'm sure there are a few showcases, because I've shown people my base before on stream, but there's no easy way to find that through the VODs. Wanna see the whole digs? I don't have a complete video of that. Which mode is it? The shitty annotations? Just vanilla. There's no settings or anything like that. You literally just press S. That's all it is. Just vanilla. So as I go, yeah, I can zoom out when I run through my base in a minute. You can have a quick look. Because it's really just the building that we run through, and it's pretty much it, really. It's just surrounded by hedges and a path. Running faster than a Sunday driver. I am speed. Ka-choo. Look at me go. I feel dumb. If it makes you feel any better, you are not the first, and I doubt you'll be the last person to ask that question. It comes up far more than you would expect. Oh yeah, well the puzzle says 3+ years and you finish it in 20 minutes. Ka-choo. Yeah, I got the experience I wanted. And I'll probably skip the berries and the mushrooms for now, because he's not close to overweight. He's got a few days left. It's just a heli that never shows up. I've finally gone mad. But yeah, that's what the base looks like. So that's all my farmland. That we don't really use, because farming is redundant. That's my little car park area, and my little mechanic workshop all the way down there. And this is a road that we made ourselves. That one goes all the way around. Then, little fishing shack. There's my storage area. More storage for farm tools and such. And then, yeah, and then you've seen the rest of it. It's just all my loot. And my little cubbyhole. My little place to hide away. And to be fair, I haven't turned the generator back on. Once you get enough weapons to level up long blades, you just collect them. Lots of katanas, lots of machetes. So, I mean, staying alive for over 4 years helps, but it's not mandatory. Just been alive for so long that I've found a lot of long blades along the way. Use farming to die. Yeah, but foraging is just quicker overall. And I can grab what I need when I need it. But yeah, you can see how many katanas I've had on this game so far. Like, there's 110 there alone. I got 2 more that I'm carrying, so there's 112 in total. But they're all from zombies. There might be 1 or 2 that came from survivor houses, but almost all of them have come from zombies. Zombies drop them. Yeah, if you've been alive long enough, or your world's a certain age, so... Should be 2 months, if I remember rightly, but... Once your world is 2 months old, you'll have a chance at having zombies spawn katanas. Oh yeah, the beach. Yeah, we made a little beach for Spiffo. First time you found in 4 years? I don't know. I don't know, actually. What's the rarest item? I don't know, because I mean, there's obvious answers, like the ecstasy of gold and stuff like that, because there's only a couple of these in the world and stuff, but they always spawn in the same place, so you're always guaranteed to get it. I don't know, in terms of, like, what's the most uncommon thing I have? Probably the guerrilla radio magazines. Probably. Oh, on the settings I'm playing on, well, the guerrilla radio magazines only spawn inside, well, they spawn in a couple of places, but you only really typically find them in radio vans. So it's a very specific, well, you have to get a car spawn, then you have to get the car to actually spawn, then it has to be a specific type of car to spawn, and then it has to be the specific radio magazine inside that radio van to spawn. And there's 3 different types. So I think those are the rarest things I have found on my game. Leather pants? No, I found a pair near the start of the game. They are very rare, though. Normally. Like, I don't typically find them very often, but we've had a pair of those. I don't think I've had a picture of Kate on this run. Reinforced bats don't exist in vanilla. But yeah, a picture of Kate would be quite rare. I've not found that one yet. Are all the volumes guaranteed to spawn? No. Like, the odds are they will all spawn in your game just because there are so many spawn locations for them. Statistically, it'd be really unlikely not to have at least a couple of every magazine spawn. The only exception are those gorilla magazines, just because they have to spawn inside vehicles. So I think there are a couple of other spawn locations you can get them, but the radio vans are really the only place you'll find those ones. I think they spawn in 1 or 2 of the pawn shops in Louisville as well, where they have a chance to. Oh, yeast, yeah. Took a while to find some yeast. You know, some bad luck. Aren't there a handful of ultra rare mobs? Yeah, that's true. You can find like hazmat suit zombies, but normally when you find one, you find a lot of them. Like the Spiffo zombie, we've seen quite a few of those. I haven't seen any hazmat suit zombies, but normally when you find one, you normally find a few dozen of them. You know, depending on like what population settings you're on. Normally see quite a lot of them together. I can't think of any other unique zombies off the top of my head. There's Jason. We found Jason on this run. You know, we found him in Louisville. Got his hockey mask. Got his machete. Can't think of any other unique zombies. Oh, Gilly's zombies. They're not really, like, unique, but they only spawn in certain places. I've seen dozens of Gilly zombies. Seen lots of them. How's the reloading? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's slowly getting there. But yeah, we are very close to level 8 reloading and level 10 sprinting. Very close. Yeah, level 10 sprinting is 42 experience away, more or less. And level 8 reloading is less than 500. So yeah. It's very spicy. And despite me filling myself to the brim with coffee, I am slowly getting tired, because this is normally the end of my day. Normally I go to sleep about 1 or 2 in the morning, typically. And it is currently 0:50. It is 12:50 in the morning. Coffee, please. Do your thing. Wake me up before you go. HEC. Hello, Claire. Still going? Yep. Still going. For now. 10 hours and 30 minutes to go. Slowly getting there. Yeah, we have made great progress with the reloading, though. And we're almost done with the sprinting as well, actually. You're wondering if I'm going to put this on YouTube? Yeah, it all goes on YouTube eventually. I upload all the VODs sooner or later. And this one won't be any different. It might take a little while, but they all go up there eventually. No, I moved a bit. Moved just slightly, just a little bit. It gets the most views. Nah, these ones, normally, when they get uploaded to YouTube, they're just there for archive. They're not, like, edited or anything like that. They're just uploaded as they are now. I haven't bothered editing any of these videos yet, because it is very time-consuming. Going through all the VODs. It's over 1,000 hours of footage. It's very, very long, but I'll get around to it eventually. Make it into one big time lapse. can't be that far off level 8 now. It's gotta be close. I'll have a look at the end of this game day, though. So I think in the morning, once my character's out of another sleep, I'll probably pop that level 10 sprinting. Finally, we'll just pop it, just get it done. It's not that much more now. Alright, that'll do. Let me finish those ones, though. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. Give me that one back, though. And let me pop sprinting. Get that one done. That is... yeah, it's only 42 experience. That won't take very long at all. And then we'll clip it, ship it, forget about it. It'll be done. And to be fair, I haven't run north in a while. Let's run into Louisville and then run back.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
That's it, you find me those last few zombies in Louisville, wherever they're hiding. If there is anybody left. $27 more. I've been waiting for this song again. That's funny. During all your stream is the second time I've listened to it. Yeah, normally, at the very most, my streams have only ever really gone up to about 10 or 12 hours, and that's on like the extreme high end. That's if I'm firing on all cylinders. My playlist is about the same time. I don't normally go beyond that. So yeah, you're hearing my playlist loop for the first time in a very long time. You know, listening to all the same songs again. Ah, well. At least my playlist is long enough that I should only have to listen to the songs twice in one sitting. At least they're all bangers as well. $16 to go. Use your players when I go working out. Oh, fair play. Yeah, good chill vibes. And we'll run south now. To be fair, I could probably just run a few laps around my base. $13 to go. How much of a level 8 reloading? Level 10 sprinting? I mean, sprinting's pretty much done. It needs 12 experience, so we're gonna pop that one any second now. Level 8 reloading. Yeah, just over 200. 208.73. So that won't take too much longer either. I reckon 2 days for that one to pop. And then yeah, and then we'll be on to level 9. And level 9 should be most of the rest of the stream. And then it'll just be the victory lap. Level 10. Yeah, less than 10 experience to go for sprinting. You're getting there. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's getting there. He's getting there. I don't know, just slowly crawling across the finish line. This man is running a marathon for that last little bit of experience. Because we've gone up about 300 experience today with the sprinting. It's been pretty good. Just gonna pretend I'm Rocky climbing the stairs. Just have to, like, hum Eye of the Tiger, it's fine. I'll give him the motivation. Free experience. Spicy. This Jeff Bezos looking motherfucker is now an athlete. Finally. Alright, claim your badges. Yeah, very, very spicy. So that is... We're done with passive, we're done with agility, we're done with combat, we're done with crafting, we're done with survivalist. It's just firearms now. Appreciate the 69 biddies. Happy days. Yeah. One category left to do. So close. So close to victory. Yeah, look at the speedy boy. Look how fast he is. I am speed. God, I could probably run faster than a Sunday driver. Fastest man alive right now. And boop. Love it. Running faster than a Sunday drive would be really funny. That would be quite funny. Imagine playing on a PvP server and you think that you've gotten away from him, like, ah yes, finally I've escaped. You've got a Sunday driver and you just see this man sprinting at you. And he's gaining. And he's equipped with a sawed-off double barrel. He's just chasing you down. Yeah, running into a wall face first, that is supposed to represent. Yep, that's how we get the reloading up. I cannot think of any other better visual representation than that. Appreciate the follow as well, Itchy. Happy days. What freezer has the most storage space? That would be the popsicle freezer. Oh, the YouTube video where he gets shot in the head, yeah. Yeah, he just doesn't die. It's nice. Just nice. First time seeing all this bars full. Oh, I am so close to perfection. So close. I have 2 skills left. Appreciate the gift, it's sad. Got a great 8 hours of sleep and he's still reloading. I am a man on a mission. I have an objective. I have a purpose to serve, and right now that purpose is getting level 10 reloading. Or at least making progress towards it. Hello, Chuck. Oh, Chuck. We were talking about you earlier. Question. I don't suppose your helicopters induce, fuck, what was it? Stress. Because we had over 100 helicopters get called in earlier, all at once, and I cannot think of anything else in the game at that moment in time that could have stressed my character out. That was the only thing that I could see that might do it, because I don't know if it does or not. Do your modded helicopters cause stress? Because it was fucking hilarious. There's like over 100 of them overhead at the same time, and my character just went all the way up, fully stressed out. Didn't quite get to a nervous wreck, but he was close. It was pretty funny. So I've never seen that happen with any of the helis before, but I can't think of anything else. You don't think you've ever added that? I'm genuinely curious. I can't think of what else it could have been. Because the only other thing I could think of that would cause stress is zombies knocking on barricades, but I didn't have any barricades near me that they could knock on, so it's like, fuck. What's the only other thing that's changed? Helicopters. I've never had this many helicopters at once. But I don't know... I've never bothered looking into it. It was on the to-do look into. But yeah, I just thought it was funny. I wasn't sure if you knew the answer or not, if you remembered. Yeah, it was quite funny. Yeah. And it turns out you can indeed have 100 of your helicopters fly overhead at the same time and it will not crash my game, so that's something that's spicy. Stress is not used at all. That's... Fuck, I'm gonna have to look into that now. I'm dead curious what it could have been then. So, the only thing I could think of would literally be just zombies knocking on barricades. Can't think. I'll have to check the VOD and see if there's anything close by. 'Cause I don't know, that... The one down south might be in range? Maybe? I don't think it is, though. It seems like it's way too far. It definitely can't be the one up north, that's even further. And all of those have their barricades, all the windows are gone, all the doors are gone. I think that one is still intact as well, so it couldn't have been that one. Devil Dog just stresses everything out naturally. I'll have to look into that. That's quite funny though, 'cause I was almost certain it would have been the helicopters. No, but if Chuck says no, I'll have to look into it, see what else it could have been. Just out of curiosity. And not a bad idea. Oh, well, prepare yourselves. All of the helicopters will now cause stress. That'd be quite funny. Perfectly innocent. You have bamboozled my game. I don't know how, but you managed to convince my game to stress out my character. A star for effort. Have you been reloading and unloading for 5 hours? Yes. 5 hours. And not a second more. Definitely. Yes, do not double check that number at all. Minecraft, why would you? Snitches get stitches. Do you have a clip of the 100 helis? No, someone might have clipped it, but I didn't myself. I'm not sure what time in the clip. You could probably find it quite easily, actually. If you went through the VOD and you just skimmed through it, and you just looked at this timer, he dropped like 100 subs at once. If you see that timer just skyrocket up to like 17 hours, that was him. It went up from like I don't know, I think it was on like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something around that mark, and it just went all the way up to like 17 hours, and that was like mostly Devil Dog. It was a mixture of Devil Dog, Gene Bean, and a few other people. Yeah, because we made like a level 13 hype train. Just dropping all of the generosity. It was very spicy. Appreciate the follow as well, Silent. Happy days. Get the reload go faster, get a 200 round mag for an LMG. Yeah, load and unload, one mag over and over, it's faster I believe. There's only one problem with that. Say with me now, folks. That's not vanilla! Yeah, it doesn't exist in my game. That's, you're thinking of probably British gun mod, if not another gun mod of some kind, but that's not vanilla. M16 is the largest you can get. You can't really get anything bigger than this. Can't play vanilla, too boring. No, it's fair. I'm just not a big fan of gun mods. It's just not my thing. Each to their own, though. Character's been alive for 4 fucking years. He has indeed. Yeah, very spicy boy. 4 years, 1 month, 22 days, 13 hours. 574,000 kills. But yeah. Right now, I'm doing the one thing I've been putting off for an absolute lifetime, and that is leveling up my reloading skill. It's one of the last things I've got to do. Slowly getting there, though. Appreciate the follow as well, Solid. Insane. How long does it take? It's somewhere between 1,000 and 1,100 hours.
Let them know men did this.
Yes, all mortal men. But yeah, appreciate the follow as well. But yeah, it's somewhere between 1,000 and 1,100. But so far today, it has been a 15-hour stream so far. And we have gone from level 5 reloading to level 8, almost. Because I've been dreading this for months. Appreciate the 100 as well, Beza. Others were born to insert 30 bullets into a magazine. Repeatedly, I will add. Put some respect on my purpose. See, if my ancestors could see what they fought and died for, I'm sure they would be very happy at the outcome. You've been able to clear Moldra? Oh, we haven't been down there yet. Moldra is currently the town on my to-do list. But so far, of all the towns I've cleared, I've done... I'll open up the map and I'll show you. Let's unload these ones. So far, we spawned in West Point, and we killed everything at West Point. They're all dead. Then we went to Valley Station. We killed everything there. They're all dead. And then we went up to Louisville, and we killed everything at the military checkpoint. They're all dead. And then we went through the entirety of Louisville. We killed all of them, so they're all dead. And then we went down to Fallis Lake, and down the back roads, and we killed all of them, so they're all dead. Then we went up to Riverside, and we hunted down all of them, so they're all dead. And then we went down to the country club, and we fought them along this bridge for a while, so they're all dead. And now we're doing Moldra. And so far we've managed to push them down to about this area here. But last time we were there, on Friday, they pushed me back. So, still trying to get a foothold there, so they're not all dead. And then after Mulcher, I've got Martridge and Rosewood to go through, and some back roads around Doe Valley, and then that's the entire map clear. And then I got No Man's Land, which is on the outskirts, which is a lot. And if you haven't seen No Man's Land before, that's what that one looks like on time 16. So we have got lots of zombies to go through. Is this main base? This is main base. Yeah. But the Mulder and Louisville are absolutely insane. Mulder's not too bad. Louisville's more time-consuming than anything else. Louisville was about... God, how many? 300,000 zombies? More or less. So, that one took a long time. You know, Louisville easily took, what, a year and a half, 2 years to wipe out completely. And there are still some buildings that I haven't cleared out completely yet. But we got all the main POIs, all the large zombie spawns. Mulder's not too bad, though. Mulder's very similar to West Point. Hey, there we go. Level 8. Yeah, Louisville, 20-minute adventure, yeah. Very quick. In and out. Including the Louisville Mall. Oh, the Louisville Mall's really chill. Louisville Mall only has, like, 1,000 that spawns in the car park. And then, like, a further 1,000 or 2,000 that spawns inside the mall itself. It's not like the actual mall, like the Crossroads Mall. That one has, like, 25,000 alone in the car park. Not including the building itself. That one's spicy. But no, the Louisville Mall, that one's pretty chill. There are far worse places in Louisville to go to. I think the worst place in Louisville is, like, in the center of town. That's not the police department, but it's next to the police department. That one has about 18,000. That's in the dead center of town. And that's, I think that's the third worst sell in the entire game for zombies. Or the third highest, I should say. Just want to loot, yeah, I just want to loot the goddamn stores, but there's no, yeah, all the main buildings in Mulder are all on the highway. Yeah, that's true. For a casual playthrough, it's a bit of a pain. Because there's always zombies in your way, like you say. Yeah, that is true. It's the Redstone Hospital in Louisville. Redstone Hospital... I don't remember which one that is. There's 2 hospitals in Louisville. I'm not sure which one that is. Redstone. The names, it sounds familiar, Redstone. That's not the one that's in Bedford Falls, right? Like the modded map. I'm not thinking of the wrong, like, completely different one, am I? No, there's 2 hospitals, though, in Louisville. I can't remember what they're called. There's one that's literally right by the entrance, and there's one that's further into town. Over here. No idea what they're called. I don't tend to memorize names. I'm terrible for that type of stuff. Only Knox got zombified or other parts of the world okay? No idea. I am not really into the lore. I am a patient tactician. I like strategy and tactics. I like min-maxing on this game almost exclusively. And being sweaty. But I'm not really into the storytelling. So I've got no idea in regards to what happened to the exclusion zone, or the life and living presenters, or what's going on outside of Knox County. That's all, like, YouTuber storytelling stuff. That's beyond me. Oh, the Louisville loot. No, wrong one. Give me back my skills. You see the popular video on YouTube? 5 guys clearing it out. I feel like there was at least 5,000 zombies, let alone in the entrance. Yeah, if you DM it to me, I'll have a very quick look. And tell you if I recognize it. Because I know the vanilla map, like, off by heart, pretty much. If it's a big POI, I'll recognize it instantly. If it's a modded map, though, I may not know, because modded maps are... well, there's tons of them. And I don't know all of them. Not sure if it's modded. No worries. Let's have a gander. Just for curiosity. That is Bedford Falls. I think. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure, actually. I think it's Bedford Falls. Yeah, I might be wrong. The entrance to the building, when they leave, looks very familiar. I'm not sure if that's the military base from Bedford Falls, or I'm just imagining it. If it's not that one, then I wouldn't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, still got time for more. Not going there anytime soon, fair. Yeah, that's... I can tell you that it's definitely not vanilla. That's the only thing I can tell you 100%, that where they are on that map, that's not a vanilla location at all. But yeah, in terms of modded, like which modded map it is, I think it might be Bedford Falls by the military barracks, or military base that's on the north end of that town. But that's just a guess. I haven't played Bedford Falls since like 2018-ish. So, memory is hazy on that one. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yeah, there's no links in chat. It won't come through anyway. You have to DM each other. Right. Give me some food. Oh, I've misclicked all my fucking things. Bloody macro. Fuck's sake. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, if you could not do that, that'd be fantastic. Why are you insisting on dropping everything? Fuck it, let me just let that play out. Yeah, why are you dropping everything? You done? No, he just wants to drop everything. Just drop all the things, apparently. That'll do. Right, if you could stop that, that'd be fantastic. Catch you later. Appreciate the sub as well. Happy days. Just a lurker. Yeah, you're not just a lurker. You're our lurker. All lurkers are special. 232. We're getting there. Slow, steady progress. Fuck. I ain't a lurker, Kiona. Don't you bring me into this, okay? This is between you and Digital Lamprey. I'm just here to vibe and just chill to the rhythmic sounds of my magazines being loaded and unloaded. Yeah, slow to get there. You give Digital Lamprey about 9 hours. 8/9 hours, and we'll be level 9 reloading. And there will be 1 level to go. I'll have 4 levels in total then. 4 levels to acquire, and we will be perfect. We will achieve godhood. It will be glorious. Have you been reloading the entire stream? Not the entire stream. I've occasionally gone out to get food. A little bit of fish, a few berries. You know, it's been a while, but at some point earlier today, my character saw the sun. It was quite a quite a good event. But yes, apart from those minor distractions, it has been all reloading. And it has been very taxing. But we're getting there. Yeah, I got a kebab in real life as well, courtesy of Devil Dog, among others. They are fueling me. They are keeping me sane. Yeah, it's been a very long reloading session. But there is a reason why I put this off for so long. When do you think you're going to reach level 10? Not for a while. To get to level 10, that's what I think is probably going to happen. This is just my bet. I am going to do level... Well, we'll get level 9 reloading, because I've got plenty of time for that. More time than I actually need. But level 10 reloading, I'll probably chip away at it a little bit today. And I'll probably do another stream where I finish it off later on. But that one won't be anywhere near this length. It won't need to be. But I'm not sure when I'll actually do it. You know, I might do it next week. Maybe. Finish it off then, once I've had a bit of recovery time. You want to be there when it happens? It'll probably be Monday, I reckon. Monday next week. That'd be my bet. Can you watch VODs when they're still live? Yeah, you can look at those. Yeah, like Yoda says, just go to the recent broadcast and just go on the videos. You have to be bold when it happens. I cannot promise that. Although there is a good chance he may be. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. You were very close. You got the command right, just get rid of the space between the exclamation mark and mods. But yeah, you spelled it all right. It's read in the scriptures of PZ. Appreciate that, Kiona.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Just hire some guy on Fiverr to do this for me. Hey, Banster, don't make me make you live up to your reputation. Your name will become my actions. Banned. Banned. You can't be selling trade secrets like that. Next thing you know, you'll be telling them I've actually paid some Chinese kid to play the entire game for me. He's very talented. All I do is give commentary. He does all the gameplay. And how have your Sprinter games been going on? Going on, though. Yeah, just provide voiceover, that's it. You know. That Chinese kid, though, he's fucking amazing. Hit spacebar 3 times. How dare you? How dare you try and steal my Project Zombie player? He's mine, okay? Get your own. You go to bed. Enjoyed your time here. I'm glad you enjoyed the riveting reloading stream. I will catch you tomorrow. Not bad? Yeah, good stuff. What's been on the agenda with the sprinters then? You still trying to catch up to Animal? Or is Animal now trying to catch up to you? You haven't had the heart to do another serious one? Nah, that's fair. He's on holiday for a month. Oh, fair enough. See, now you have to strike, Ban. You have to strike when he's not there. Let's quickly rush out a game as quickly as you can. He got a 14 days on the 0-1. He died jumping over a fence. Oh, did you get grabbed? Or did you trip? Or what happened with that? Reanimator. Climbing up. Hidden by the fence partially. Brain dead after work. Ah. Perfect storm then. Catch you later, Scorched. Stood next to it, got munched. Fair. You're looking forward and backwards, full blindness. Rip. I'll have a look on your channel later if there's a clip of it. Out of curiosity. Was that today or was that a few days ago? A few days ago, fair. Just have fun. Times A, limited integration. Back to the old formula then. Everybody does love the unlimited integration. Oh, it was after you did like the full grind? Oh, fucking rip, that's horrible. Yeah, 2-3, that's like what, 2-3 hours of grinding, give or take? No, 3 hours plus, I think. Depending on how quickly and efficiently you're going at it. Yeah, that's a chunk of time. Hey, what eye? Hello, hello. Going hard, so it's for like 30 minutes to an hour. No, not the worst in the world, but still, it's still a chunk of time. No, fair play. Slamming microsips, fair. Full regularity burpee, man, yeah. This reloading is slow. Oh. You haven't seen how bad it is. I've been doing this for almost 16 hours now. I have gone today from level 5.5 to level 8. I want to fucking hang myself. It fucking sucks. That's another 16. That was another 9. 9 hours and 40 minutes. But yeah, I did the math earlier. When we were 13 hours into the stream, give or take, so about 3 hours ago, we had loaded about 360,000 rounds. Both loaded and unloaded. So that was fun. right back to the stream. I just want to fucking hang myself. Oh, it's so tedious, because it's like, it's one of those jobs. It's not hard or difficult or complicated in any way. It's just really tedious. It's not even stimulating. It's not even as if like, oh, it's a long job, but at least I get to focus on something. It's like, no, it's just loading and unloading magazines. It's like Tailoring's ugly, like, chunky-ass brother. It's like first aid. Oh, it's not even as bad as first aid. It's even worse. First aid's pretty chill. Doesn't take that long. Tailoring, a little bit longer. Still really tedious. Mechanics, even slower. But again, still doesn't take forever. Reloading. Nah. Reloading is probably mentioned in so many suicide notes around Knox County. Like, yes, I got to level 7 reloading and I thought, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna call it a day. But yeah, slowly getting there. And once it's done, it's done. Won't have to do it again. Yeah, mechanics isn't hard, it's just time consuming. It's just those last parts. Getting to level 10, just tedious, but not difficult. Same as tailoring, same as reloading, same as first aid. They're all like really easy. They're just tedious. Right, the quick time event for reloading. Oh, we were joking about that earlier. Don't you dare. I'll never look at that mod. I will bury it. I will deny that I know of its existence. It won't exist to me. It's invisible. I'll never look at it. I'll never look that mod in the eye. Hello, Dread. You're alive so late. How exciting. I know. It's Mr. Lamprey after dark. Rare occasion. Yeah, the mod you talked about doesn't count as Vanilla Plus. I'm sorry, my hands are tied. Yeah, it's definitely the excuse we'll go with. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Spicy. I'll have to hit you back with those at some point. Perfect. Never maxed the skill out? Oh, you'll get there. This is just a very long-term, very sweaty game. So I've been playing with this character since March. So he is, to be fair, he's almost 7 months old now, in real time. He's a very old character. Sweaty and spicy, indeed. Yeah, he's almost perfect. He's almost achieved godhood. He's almost done the impossible. He's almost finished going from a 0 to a hero. Almost. So close. But to be fair, that being said, it's still gonna take a couple of years, I reckon, in game time. Because I need to accumulate at least... I think on the low end, the approximation came out to about 3,000 shotgun shells. From where I currently am. So I'm looking at what... God, what would they even be? 120 boxes of shotgun shells, give or take. If my math is right. Yeah, it's roughly about that. And it takes me usually a couple of months just to get about 20 boxes, so it should be spicy. Did you even get ammo this late? Just zombies, almost exclusively. Yeah, the person should help a little bit. Rosewood, police departments, and then Mulder at the police department as well. Just getting all those cop zombies, but yeah, it's literally just police officers. I have to hope that I get lucky enough to get cop zombies, and then I have to get lucky enough for those cop zombies to have shotguns on their backs. And then I need to get lucky for those cops with the shotguns on their backs to also have ammo. And then I just build up a very slow stockpile of ammo. You know, if a cop has ammo in his shotgun, it'll be 6 or 7 shells. 4 of them, it's 1 box of ammo. So I need about 120 boxes of ammo, which means I need about 480 cops with shotguns who have ammo, give or take. But we normally kill, well, on average, about 5,000 zombies per stream, typically, as of late. So, you know, let's say hypothetically I get like maybe 1% of that to be cops, you know, 50. Yeah. 10 streams, average. It's like far too optimistic with those numbers, but, you know, it's basically just how the numbers go with it. And that's if I don't miss any of them either. TLDR though, there will be enough cops with enough ammo, it's just a matter of time finding them all. Air guitar so hard? Yeah, the hair fell out. Training montage was too hard. As we all know, if you train long and hard enough, you will lose your hair. It is inevitable. After this game day, though, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, probably grab another coffee as well. Just get the last of this game day done. I have to do some fishing in the morning as well. Well, either fishing or mushroom collecting, one or the other. Depends how fat my character's gotten. Hey, hands. How's the brain? Shutting down slowly. But nah, I'm just a little bit tired. But honestly, not that bad. You know, about 1, 2 a.m., that's my normal time to go to bed. So, 3 a.m. You're close. It's 0200 at the moment. Oh, 0204 at the moment. Yeah, normally this is where I would go to bed. On a normal schedule. But, yeah, it's not too bad overall. No macro? We're doing a mixture. So, for the first 10 hours of the stream, it was just analog, just me doing it myself by hand. And then, for a few hours afterwards, it's been a mixture of me both doing it manually and doing it with a macro. But I'm not doing like a min-maxed macro. You know, we're doing it the fair way. Well, as fair as you can get with a macro, that is. You know, I'm not cutting down the milliseconds between every button press, so it's as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm in macro, pretty much, yeah. No, I went through it as quickly as I could. Well, I say as quickly. Average speed for what I would normally do it, and then just record that. You know. So it's not like fully optimized or anything like that. It's just what I would normally be able to do. But yeah, I managed to last. It was about 10 or 11 hours before I started using the macro, which I'm quite happy with. I didn't think I'd last that long. I was like, oh fuck. But yeah, after about 10 or 11 hours of doing it, my wrist is just killing me. So now I'm just doing a bit of both. But yeah. I appreciate the lurk. Happy days. But yeah, I'm gonna run off and stretch my legs in a second. Let's do one more for luck. That'll do.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, for luck.
But I have a coupon.
Appreciated. The luck coupon. Alright. How fat are you? You're pretty fat. Berries and mushrooms it is then. So that's gonna be foraging. Alright, but I'm gonna run off now. Go make a coffee, go stretch my legs, and all that good jazz. So I'll be back, hopefully, in about, well, I say about 5 minutes, give or take. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. I fell asleep making the coffee. You got me. I am the master of power naps. Appreciate the follow as well, Lady Law. Happy days. Nine hours? Oh, that's the Subathon timer. It's the remaining time. We have missed you desperately, I am sure. It's all this riveting reloading you've been missing out on. I don't know, who am I to deprive you for so long? Oh, that's the thing. Food. That's something we were gonna do. Yeah, air guitar withdrawal. It is fair. Yeah, let's get some breakfast. I just need berries, mushrooms, anything low calorie. Until he loses more weight again. But I'll probably just fast forward time just for a minute. Just until 6 AM. Until I have daylight. And I can find more then. Where's your body positivity? I must have left it in my other pants. Whoopsie daisy. My character is what would be most commonly referred to by medical practitioners as a chunky monkey. He's getting on the larger side, and this man needs some berries. Stat. Oh, you summon the carrots key. There be carrots in the woods. Where's Chunky Monkey? Where's the Chunky Monkey zone on the BMI chart? Must have missed that one. Chunky Monkey is just after overweight, but before obese. It's like right between there. It's like tucked away, you have to like really look for it, but it's on the chart. You can take my word for it. Let's talk to Lamprey. I'm something of a nutritionalist myself. Got all that dietary plan. Yeah, to be fair, I think... it's 8-3. You find me a couple of extra mushrooms and we're good to go. Not many more.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I don't know, Key. I think you're just hearing things. I don't hear any helicopter. Must be the wind. Could be your imagination. But I think he's finally decided to go home.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Nah, 100% serious. As we've established, I am a doctor. I am able to diagnose you as schizophrenic, apparently. Some of the cheap want to try and get rid of the helicopter noise. Apparently it worked. See. As I am a doctor, Tom Smith is an engineer. He solves practical problems. I need a checkup. You won't like my consultation fee. I'm very expensive. And I don't accept health insurance. I'm a doctor with dare. I only take cash in hand, under the table. Your bedside manner is atrocious. Hey, okay, I learned my bedside manner from every sitcom. All the modern medical sitcoms. This is how they all talk, okay? So, I'm sure it is acceptable. You know? Being sarcastic and mildly rude to all of my patients, I thought that was the norm. You telling me I'm not supposed to do this? Years of academy training wasted. I'll trade you a kidney. Oh, done deal. Give me the kidney. I'll happily take that. Kidneys are expensive. Took lessons from Dr. House. I mean, he was arrogant, and he was very rude, but he was damn good at his job. So I'll take that. Looking for more cyber games to go with the titanium spine? Of course. Always on the hunt for more upgrades. I'm just trying to live that 2077 life a few years early, you know. Gotta get all that cyberware. He was wrong 100% of the time until he wasn't. Just... if I throw enough darts at the board blindly, eventually I'm bound to come across the right answer. You know. Of all the fields you could practice that philosophy, being a doctor is probably not the one you want to test that with, but, you know, we'll make it work. Dead patients tell no tales. Must protect the medical license. Oh, wow, doing the same thing? Fucking imagine that. Imagine finding me here, of all places, playing this game at this hour, doing this specific task. It's unbecoming. Yeah, still grinding away, but... look at the reloading skill, Gene. Look how high it is. It's getting there. Very slowly. But I am 1 inch at a time crawling myself across the finish line. You know, I am a few hours away. By a few hours, I mean a few dozen hours away. But I'm getting there. I don't know, imagine me still streaming this, can't comprehend. Nah, Mr. Lamprey picking some weird, arbitrary goal, and then streaming it for over 24 hours. Psh, never done that before. Doesn't fit my MO. And you finish sprint? Yeah, you finish sprint as well. 2 skills left to do, and they both are terrible. But it is magnificent. This skill makes no sense. See, no matter how many times you explain to people how bad leveling up reloading is, no one quite understands how bad it really is until they see it in practice. It is fucking terrible. It is so out of balance with the entirety of the rest of the game. It makes no fucking sense. But it is hilarious. But to be fair, there are counters to it. You can take veteran, you can take police officer. There are ways to, like, get around most of this. So it's not as bad. But still. Breaking to level 9, getting there. Yeah, he moved up a little bit, didn't he? We are 870 experience in. More ass still needed, yep. Work on those squats. Hey, okay, he is pleasantly plump. He's just a master at concealing his dump truck ass. He's done all the squats, though. He just doesn't like the attention. He wears a binder. I swear. This is your best character? It's my best in terms of skills. It's not the highest kill count I've ever had. And it's not the highest survival time. And it's not the hardest settings, but it's definitely the highest skills I've ever had. I feel like she'd be able to telekinesis the bullets into the firearm now. I feel like he doesn't even need to have the gun at this point. He just opens his mouth wide, just inhales the bullets and just spews them out like a fucking a Beano comic character, like Danny. Just spits all the bullets at his enemies. It'll be fine. He's got the aiming and the reloading skill for it.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
I imagine that's how he thinks he looks once he achieves level 10 reloading and level 10 aiming. Equip a blindfold, see if we can do it blindfolded. There's dump truck buttons to pew-pew them at the enemies. Now, see, that's how he brings the zombies to him, you know. Just quite casually run up and down the stairs a few times. The clapping will bring all the zombies in. And then we strike. Flawless plan. Doing this run today, just thinking about it, I think it's like, how long have I been on? 16 hours. I think it's actually possible to do 1 year of survival time in one stream. I'm just like thinking about it. It's just been on my mind, just looking at the amount of time that we've been on for at the moment. I think you could probably do 1 year of survival time in a single stream. If you did like the bare minimum to keep him alive, I think you could probably pull it off. I know, what the hell? I'm just going through the numbers in my head. Like, I think it's possible. Did you shave his head? It lets all these wonderful ideas seep into his brain easier. It's like, ah yes, 1 year of survival time in one stream. What a glorious idea this is. How much time has gone by in the stream? It's been... oh god, how long now? Almost 3 months. Almost. I think it's been about 2 months and... well, almost 2.3 months. Give or take. And it's taken 16 hours. I think you could probably do a year in 24 hours if you set it to like 15-minute days. I think you could pull it off. Yeah, watching the paint dry. We're watching grass grow now, just on his head. Just seeing if I can grow his hair all the way out to, like, Fabian. Like, from bald. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is there a gameplay difference between 5, 7, 8, 9 in reloading? Numerically, yes. I don't know what the exact number is, but the higher your reloading goes, the quicker the reloading is going to be, whether it's with shotgun shells or you're loading magazines, they're all going to be faster. In terms of gameplay, no. There might be some, like, very niche situations where loading your magazine a fraction of a second quicker is going to actually save your life. But in terms of just playing the game against, like, fast shamblers, for example, there's no scenario where that's really going to change the outcome of anything. Everything is going to play out more or less the same. Nothing's really going to change. You beat my PB in one stream. I am inevitable. To be fair, in your PB's defense, I haven't really done much this stream. I've just done reloading. So there's been no risk to me. Interesting to see when the hair will grow back. I don't know when... I don't actually remember when we cut it. Don't know what the day was. It's been a while, though. It scares you that since you came back here like 12 hours ago, you were just level 7. And now you're about broken level 8. What the hell? I am inevitable. Don't tell me what I can't do. If I want to get 10 reloading, I'm gonna get 10 reloading. Watch me. It just probably won't be today. But at the very least, I'm getting level 9. More like clinically insane. You can't prove that. Insane? Possibly. Clinically? Never been tested, so that will remain to be proven. Standing in the corner for 3 months, reloading his magazines. He has to be brain dead already. No, like we said earlier, he's just Private Pyle from Full Metal Jacket. He's just chilling in the bathroom, just chilling in the barracks, just loading his magazine. If you're the only person in the world, exactly, he's not insane. Whatever he becomes, he is now the baseline for humanity. No matter how good or how bad he does, he is average. Pleasantly average, in fact. You've been sat in a corner for 16.5 hours just reloading constantly, expecting something different. Maybe not clinically, as you said, but definitely insane. I will reiterate, I am inevitable. You underestimate how patient I am. I am one bad accident from being a supervillain. I have got a lot of time, and I have got a lot of discipline. I will wait until the end of time. If it aligns with my goals. It is marvelous. I am Kachoo. I am Speed. Kachoo. They're gonna burn the reload. Yeah, I'll turn my monitor off tonight. I'll just see my character just stood there in the center of my screen. Yeah, good stuff. He shaved his head on the 1st of August. It wasn't too long ago then, in the grand scheme of things.
Let them know men did this.
An auto modder and unloader mod. I'm sure that probably already exists. I'd be really surprised if that one doesn't exist already. I'm just stubborn, and I refuse to use that. No, I am a caveman at heart. I will use the old ways, for technology scares me. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, or wake up. I could check in the stream and you'll still be level 8. I'll race you then. You know, you go to sleep, you go have a comfortable, nice dream, and I will race you. You know, and we'll see who achieves their goal first. Whether you're gonna wake up and come back to the stream, or I'm gonna get to level 9 before you. Ready, set, go. To be fair, I don't know actually, how long do you sleep, folks? I think I'll have you beat. I think. So I should have at least another 6 hours. 6.5 hours, give or take. Yeah. Should be about 6.5 hours, and I should be level 9. Our battle will be legendary. Finally. Oh, I'm gonna have his voice stuck in my bloody head now. So that is his name. Oh. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Yeah, I'll let you know, yeah, next stream. Did I hear reloading clicks in my sleep? I'll wake up in like a cold sweat. I'll be like, oh shit. Did I pause my game? I'll get up from my bed, I'll look over, my computer will be turned off, monitor's black. I'm like, oh yeah, I logged off. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have that short-term memory from all the sleep deprivation. It's gonna be magnificent. Should be a software tester. Unofficially, Project Zomboid tester. I provide no data, and I am not paid, but I love it. I merely exist. That is my role. I'm just here. I'll be back in 9-ish hours. Nice, we'll see. We will see. No, kebab's great for short-term memory loss. Cheesy kebab meat. And this should give you a free Spiffo plushie for the dedication. Now see, I want one thing from the Indie Stone at the end of this. I am gonna, like, tweet at them, or whatever it is. I'm gonna tag them, tweet at them, don't care what it's called. And I'm gonna send them my run. And I want them to reply, which is a really simple, huh, neat. Just the most underwhelming response ever. Because I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Just, oh yeah, that's cool. Anyway. That would tickle my funny bone thoroughly. Follow you on Twitter, wait and see. Ah, no. It will be funny, though. But even if they don't see the run ever, it is a very spicy run, and I will remember this one for a very long time. Catch you later, Zoe. I think the funny bone may be somewhat warped. Hey, I'm English, okay? That type of humor, 10 out of 10. The English love to be the butt of the joke, love to fail. It is the funniest humor. And I think spending over 1,000 hours on a game and then desperately seeking approval from people that you've never met, only to have a really underwhelming, huh, that's cool. Anyway, I think that is very funny. I think that'd be great. Just fell asleep after grinding cooking in your base? You forgot to turn the oven off? You got a week's worth of progress down. Rip. Well, hopefully you're still alive, so it will be a glorious story to tell. Hey, it's Nomus. Don't normally get raided by you. I'm normally, like, long gone by the time you finish your streams. Yeah, it's a rare occasion. How was the streaming, though? How's the run going? Had to come check out the run. We are in a very spicy run today. Continuing with the same run, as always, the very long-term marathon game. And I've been leveling reloading. And we've been doing nothing but leveling reloading. And it has been almost 17 hours, and I am still leveling reloading. And so far today, we have gone from level 5.5 to level 8. I am just slowly dragging my fucking carcass across the finish line for fucking reloading. Because it is so bad. We have loaded and unloaded over 360,000 rounds of ammunition so far today. And that was when I checked ages ago. That was like 13 hours ago. It has been almost 4 hours since then, so it's probably over 400,000 by now. I'm slowly losing my mind. Stream was good, messing around with NPC stuff and chat integration. Oh, fair play. Good stuff. Yeah, compelling content, yep. It has been peak content. I am honestly surprised that a lot of you have stuck around as long as you have. Because I am barely hanging on mentally by a thread with this game currently. Like, grinding the reloading. I am surprised any of you are. A star for effort, though. Aside from work and being so enraptured. It's okay, just if you explain what you were watching, they will understand. They will be like, yep, I get it. You know, makes total sense. We're here in solidarity, yeah, can't let me suffer alone. And I love you guys for it. You played a bit on your new map, check it out sometime. Nudge nuts. What's the map called? I assume it's on the workshop. Yeah, you know you have a great voice when people can listen to you reloading for 17 hours. True. So what's he talking about? He's just waffling while he just loads and unloads all of these magazines. Why are you watching? It's fucking entertaining, man. It is the most weird and overcomplicated ASMR stream I have ever watched. Fantastic. Greenport, Kentucky. Let me make a very quick mental note. Well, I say mental note. Let me make a physical note of that, because I will not remember that. Let me download you on the workshop now, before I forget about you. I could try you at some point. There he is. Greenport, Kentucky. Nice. I'll have a look at that one. Is that little pixel man playing with himself? Yeah. No, he's reloading. He's playing his air guitar, okay? How long are you doing this? Well, I have been doing this for about 17 hours. I'm going to be doing this for another 9 hours. At the very least. Spicy, spicy times. He's just reloading, I swear. It's a family-friendly stream, I promise. Is your project on stream for the past couple of months? Ah, fair play. Any celebration planned once all the skills are maxed? I haven't planned that out yet. Because although I look like I'm very close to finishing, I'm still hundreds of hours away. And a couple of years in game time. Because the reloading I could do, if I really wanted to, we could do the reloading within the next... God, how much experience do I have? 1,200. 15 hours, more or less. I could max it. Give or take. But the aiming, I'm completely dependent on getting shotgun shells from zombies. So that is going to be very time consuming. And that's down to luck, really. So I need about 3,000 to 3,500 shotgun shells, which works out to be roughly about 120 boxes, which works out to be about 480 cops, and that's if they have ammo. And that's going to take some time to occur. So I reckon I've got a few more in-game years before that comes around. But, hey-ho. I could at least tick off reloading. But yeah, I'll definitely try out your Greenport map, though. I'll have a look at that. Celebration is more cake or gold. Maybe. Maybe it will be. Yeah, just in time for the Zomboid Millennium, yeah. I can't wait for that Y2K year. It's gonna be spectacular. Well, to be fair, what year is it? in my game currently. I always lose track of time. Oh, I forgot which one it is now. Which year does the game start? It's not 97, is it? It's 90... Is it 97? I always forget which one it is. I always have 94 or 90... Is it 93? Is it not 97? So I'm in 97, sorry. I always forget which one it is. 97. Yeah, let's try and race aiming to level 10 before the year 2000 then. 3 weeks before your wedding, fair. Looks up from reloading, what year is it? Accurate. Watch out for Y2K. I know, I'm gonna have to check all my computers. Get that Y2K update so none of them go... Well... Didn't even know what you would call it. Not bust or broke. That could have been us. Fair. You don't use other guns for aiming. I mean, for aiming, I'll use everything, but it's only really worth using shotgun shells, just because they multiply. So it's just bizarre how it works. So, as an example, if I were to use handguns, for an example, let's say, if I shot one zombie, and I hit the zombie, 1 experience. Just arbitrary number, doesn't really matter if it's accurate or not, just say get 1 experience. If I use shotgun shells, I can hit up to 4 zombies. So you would think, okay, 4 zombies, 4 experience. Nope. If you hit 1 zombie, or you target 1 zombie, it's 1 experience. You target 2 of them, it's gonna be 2 experience. You target 3 of them, it's gonna be 4 experience. You target 4 of them, it's gonna be 8 experience. And they just multiply off each other. Those numbers aren't accurate, by the way, so don't quote me on that. But that's the idea behind it. But, yeah, shotguns just level up insanely fast because of it. Just because they have that silly multiply factor. And then handguns and rifles just are basically useless. But every little bit helps, and because I'm trying to get to level 10 aiming, I will be using everything and anything. Thought the multiplier worked only up to level 4. Now you're thinking of the experience multiplier, like the bonus that you get. That goes up to level 5, but that's for aiming and reloading for literally everything. Everything gets more experience up until level 5. But no, it's just the amount of experience that you get per shot. So, once you get to that level 5 mark, you start earning significantly less experience, so the prospect of leveling up with handguns and rifles is basically non-existent, because you're going to be getting, like, less than 1 experience per round from a handgun. You're not really going to get any experience. But because the shotguns still get that multiplication from hitting multiple zombies with a single shell, you actually still get some, like, decent amount of experience from using shotgun shells. Which is why if you ever see anybody who knows what they're doing, leveling up aiming, it's almost always shotgun shells. You never see them using anything else. But yeah, but, you know, like I said though, any experience is good experience, even if it only gets me 1 or 2 experience from using hundreds of shells. I'll take it. so I'll use up all of my ammo eventually. Protection hair growth next day. I would set up a gamba, but I am way too tired for that. You think 2 weeks is a good time for hair growth? Yeah, sounds about right. Maybe. But my long flowing locks came in the way of my reloading. See, it's why I had to shave my hair off. Yeah, it's all about the min-maxing. Can't have my hair getting in my way, getting caught in the magazines. Oh, still a chrome dome. For now, at least. Which areas of the map still have zombie pop at this stage? It's mostly no man's land, but I still have most of Muldra, Rosewood, and Martridge, and then parts of Doe Valley. But West Point, Valley Station, Louisville, Riverside, the Country Club, Palace Lake, and then all the connecting roads, they're all done. So yeah, it's just those 3 last towns. And then some of the back roads that lead out to Doe Valley. And then that's it then. But Muldra's not too bad. But Martridge is right next to no man's land. So that's going to be hundreds of thousands of zombies to take that town. And Rosewood's not as bad, but it has a very similar problem. That it's way too close to the edge of the map. So that's going to be not hundreds of thousands, but 100,000 plus to take Rosewood. Like, funnily enough, Rosewood being one of the easier towns in the game is going to be more difficult to completely eliminate than Muldra and West Point. So that's going to be fun. But I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. That's even if we get down all that way. So at the moment, the order I'm doing things in, I need to finish Muldra, then Rosewood, and then Martridge. And by that point, I should be past my PB. I should be past the 735 mark. And well on my way to 1 million. So spicy times. Very spicy. Oh, well done on this run, yeah. It is very spicy. But it'll be fun when we're all on build 42 together, though. It'll be interesting. No one really ever remembers the old, like, PBs and the old high scores and stuff, so when build 42 comes out and we're all playing that one, we can just all start fresh. With, long runs and high survival times and all of that type of stuff. Because everyone will forget about the build 41 runs, you know. Doesn't matter how high the score gets, people always forget about them sooner or later. But yeah, we could all start fresh on 42. That'd be fun as well. New tactics, new strategies, new skills, and new gameplay overall. So that'd be spicy. Beard is 5 days, hair is 30, after sleeping. Oh, fair play. I have been educated on hair growth in Project Zomboid. Something I have never looked into. Yeah, I'll play for 30 minutes on build 42, instantly in the stream title. Official world record, highest survival time ever achieved on build 42. I'll get all those stupid titles in. My kill count on build 42 is fucking insane. It'll be like 500 kills. Yeah, 42 will be a breath of fresh air, yeah, 'cause everyone's on the burnout path at the moment, myself included. It's just been a very long weeks. It's almost been an entire year since any major updates. It's been a long time. But understandably so. Yeah, they're all busy. But that will be spicy. Yeah, Bezos is now sporting a depression beard. Yeah, I think he's making it work. The Chrome Dome I'm not entirely sure about. But I'm sure he's pulling off the depression beard. The Solo Fox hair. It will make a return, I promise. Yeah, waiting for the updating mods. Yeah, that's gonna take a while, I reckon. They're normally quite quick with it, though, but I say give it like a month or so, and all the mods should be updated. All the ones that people usually play with, that is, anyway. Hello, Periwinkle. Hello, Sun. Oh, the fucking windsock discussion. God damn, that was hours ago. I'm surprised you remembered that. It's like, yes, when I die, it doesn't matter what you do with my dead body. Hollow me out, turn me into a windsock, it'll be fine. Yeah, wonderful day for reloading. Yeah, we're getting through it quite quickly. He says, looking at the 17 hours on his clock. But it's not been too bad so far, all things considered. It's still a very long stream, though. But yeah, getting there. Gonna hop off for the night. I don't blame you. Go get some rest. Appreciate the raid as well, though. Best of luck with the rest of the stream and the run. Yeah, hopefully I won't die while I'm doing this.
I have introduced myself. You
Yeah.
have introduced
I'll give your
yourself.
map a try,
This is
though.
very
I'll leave you a
good conversation.
5-star review. Oh, good stuff. I'll be watching and working. Don't you lie to us, Periwinkle. You don't work. Don't you try and bamboozle me with your lies. I've been called, I know you. I know you don't work. One more for the day. You have a cigarette. It's a pure in 30 minutes for 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, that checks out. Life hack featured. Yeah, that would checks out. See, that sounds more like Periwinkle. 24-hour plus stream? Yeah, it'll be about 25 hours by the time we're finished. If not more. Very spicy stream. Insane, yeah, 4 years. Yeah, it's been a while. And it's been a very long stream today. Lots of reloading. Slowly getting through it. Slowly getting there. Yeah. We've actually gone through quite a lot of survival time today, which is quite funny. We've gone through like 3 months so far. To be fair, I think it's been more than 3 months now. Close to it, at least. As long as you made it towards a year before your save broke. Ah, rip. See, I back up my saves after every stream, just in case, for like things like that. So if something breaks, you can try and fix it. Yeah, because it's really disappointing when stuff like that happens. When your game save gets corrupted or some jank happens. Not a good time. But 1 year survived, though. A star for effort. That's a long game. If this carries over into Wednesday, I'm gonna make all the pawns work on shooting. No. I'm telling you right now, this stream is not going on until Wednesday. I'm not going that long. I'm a mortal man. I have limitations. No, I'll probably call it on the 8 hours, 37 minutes. I think that's been long enough. So we'll do like 25 hours. I'll run down the clock on that one. And that will be about it. Made you play Brimborn? Yeah, for a few months after that one. But I don't blame you. It is annoying losing a run like that. Until this clock hits Wednesday. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Because even if that clock goes up, I ain't doing any more than that. To be fair, I need to turn off that bloody timer in a second, so it doesn't add any more time. That'll be the last one. I'm not adding any more after that. I appreciate the sub. To be fair, let me turn that one off now, because I'm quite content with another, yeah, 8-9 hours. That'll be long enough. But let's stop that one from going any longer. Yeah, it'll do. All the kebab thoughts. Oh, it's been a very long stream today. Very long. What is that? You're gonna wimp out? You're gonna pause or go to sleep? No, I said if I was gonna wimp out and go to sleep, I would pause the timer. But no, if I let the timer go any longer than 25 hours, you guys won't get a Wednesday stream, because I'll be sleeping. So, you'll end up losing out on Tuesday and Wednesday. So no, ending at 25 hours in, that's fine. Because that's more or less what was originally planned in the first place. Because he did have the upper limit of like 36, but didn't really have any intention of going that long. Why you bold? I am aerodynamic. I am just min-maxing my man for a wind tunnel. Yeah, you said 36 hours. Yeah, I did say, like, the upper limit was, like, 36 hours. But I'm telling you right now, I am not gonna last 36 hours. So I'm gonna call it at 25 before people spend more money. No, I don't want to take your money and then call it early. No. You've already run the clock up plenty for it. And 25 is more than what most people ever even try, so... I'm content with that. I can do 25 hours. Don't make me sub again. Hey, there ain't no refunds. I've been as clear as I can. I won't do any refunds. The clock will not go up anymore. There's no point trying to argue with it. Subathon is not going on any longer than that. It's 25 hours, that's it. It's not going on any longer. There's no point kicking up tantrums or trying to debate it. It's not changing. Because I'm already very tired. I don't want to do any more than 25 hours. You can put all the pouty faces you want. It ain't going any higher than that. 25 hours is a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's like, 25 hours is more than what most people would ever even attempt on a stream. I am not doing any more than that. I know my limits. Doing 24 hours is getting harder and harder. Yeah, it's not even as if I've been doing anything stimulating. It's 25 hours of reloading. I am mentally drained. But yeah, no. 36 hours was like the number I had in my mind, but I am not gonna make it to 36. But no, I can take my second place trophy with 25. I'll be content with that. It went up by a whole pixel. Oh boy. You've got to do another subathon when 42 comes out. See, I won't do another subathon until next year. I don't normally plan for subathons. They're just kind of like things that we do randomly. But I normally do like one a year. Only during like September, just because it's cheap for everyone then. It's a bit of fun. Yeah, try not to make a habit out of it. Back to killing on Wednesday. Rimworld will be on Wednesday. Different killing then. Killing with no consequence, yeah. I won't have to feel bad. Yeah, we'll be carrying on with the game we had last week, so that'll be interesting. To reinforce your decision there, not to spend any effort leveling reloading beyond 5. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's just not worth the time or the effort. Almost no pinnacle of the world. He's almost achieved godhood. Almost. Getting there. Just crawling over the finish line. I've still got a way to go with the aiming. That's gonna take some time. Blessed by the Jeremy. Blessed by God King Jeremy. Look at that OCD dream. It's getting there. Slowly getting there. And praise be to Rebecca as well. The ultimate support. Do it in real life. It's on the to-do list, I promise. I'll do it tomorrow. The best time for all things. That's Rebecca. I'm pretty sure Rebecca's in my bag. Pretty sure. Yeah, there she is. Just chilling. Yeah, just moral support. You don't sleep? Yeah, I normally do. However, due to unforeseen circumstances, I am awake. Sad. But no, I will be going to bed in 8.5 hours. So that timer is not going up anymore. But yeah, it'll be... I won't even be 25, but it'll be closer to 26 hours by the time that timer goes down to 0. Yeah, spicy times. neither muted or focused. I am tired. I don't feel like talking. I am tired. I'm just snoozing. There's not... I don't need to give any commentary on what I'm doing. It's the same thing I've been doing for the last... Oh, how long now? 17.5 hours. I'm getting food. I'm doing reloading. There's not really much more to say. But I'm just snoozing. I'm probably just gonna be, like, chilling. Won't be talking as much now for the next, like, 8 hours or so. While I run the clock. Just 'cause I'm tired. Oh, Claire, no. Tired. Talking. Like, I'm burning out socially. Like, oh, very tired. I appreciate the raid, though. Happy days. Sorry, I will forgive you. Yeah, just a lot of reloading, and I am very tired, because it's almost 18 hours of this. But yeah, how was your stream, though? How is that all going? How is the rat? I can't remember the last time I saw the rat. I think it was the rat the 4th, I think. It's been a while. Oh, Rat the 7th now. Fair. Appreciate the follow as well, Mikey. Happy days. Look at all that yellow. Oh, it's been a hell of a grind today. Yeah, today has been all, well, almost all about reloading. And it has been very spicy working through that. And I have got 8 hours left on my clock. Left to grind this one out. And it should be enough time to get level 9. But after that, I'm pretty much tapped. Yeah, I managed to get up from level 5, about 5.5. And we'll be finishing at about level 9, so it's been very spicy. Rat 7 has cabbage, more cabbage,
Quite
and
spicy.
cabbage. Can we interest you in 6 cabbage depression roast? Possibly. It sounds appetizing. Oh, does this guy still have a thumb? That's the neat part. He doesn't. He's just been going through all of his digits, just one by one. He's in the final stretch now. He's down to his last 2 fingers on each hand. Slowly, just wearing them all down. Little leather sausage fingers, down to nubs. Using a macro for this. It's been hit or miss. Parts of it have been done with a macro, most of it's been done on analog. So for the first 10 hours, it was all just by hand. And then after the 10-hour mark, like 10, 11-hour mark, we made a macro. And since then, it's been on and off, using the macro and doing it analog still. So it's been spicy. But at this very second in time, I'm using the macro. I know the first 10 hours, I know, weak sauce. Only 10 hours? Psh. Those are amateur numbers. But yeah. My hands are burnt out, as is my wrist. So, yeah, I'm doing A little bit of both at the moment. Right now, I'm trying to get that level 9 reloading done. And just run down the clock. I've got 8 hours left. Long ass time. The second that 8 hours hits 0, stream is over. Instantly. And I'm hopping straight into that dead. It's a roller coaster, I know. So many close calls, so much action. It's hard to fit it all into one stream. Although the haircut, I don't know, fucking threw that curveball in there. No one saw that coming. Suddenly, Chrome Dome appears, blinded by the light. I think some might regard that as cheating, Lord. Maybe. I'm all for it, though. That sounds like a plan to me. Maybe I should just record some generic audio. You know, like, wow. Nice. Let's go get some food. Almost there. And just play that audio on a loop. That'd be fine. So close to 10. Oh, yeah. Second that 7-hour, 55-minute timer is up, done. There's no more after that. I'm very tired. But I will hold up my end. I will run down the clock on what is remaining. But yeah, very tired. It wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't just doing reloading. But yeah. It's not the worst thing in the world, but my god. 18 hours of this. It's been spicy. But I reckon I've got about another 8 hours in the tank. But then I'll be done. I'll have nothing left to give after that. I'm running on fumes as it is. I can barely talk. No energy. But we should have enough time to easily get level 9. And chip away at level 10. A little bit. Send the helicopter at you. I mean, you could. It won't do anything. There's no zombies around here. We're in Louisville. But we've already killed everything, so... It is... derelict. It's just empty. Devoid of life. It is fantastic. But, it's all good, though. Because today... was very spicy. I say as if I'm gonna end anytime soon. I've still got like 8 hours. But no. I got the bulk of my reloading done, so I'm very happy with that. Because it means now, at the end of the stream, in another 8 hours, we'll be past level 9, we'll be partway into level 10, and that means the very last part of level 10, I can do that in one stream. In a normal size stream. I won't have to do another like 24-hour plus stream to finish that one off. So that will be obtainable then at any time, which is fantastic. Everyone wants you to get a kebab. Mission successful on that one. We can tick that off. I had a cheeky burger earlier with kebab. It was delicious. Thank you. Got about a quarter of the actual state. Nah, fair play. Slowly getting there. Just slowly but surely. See, I'm just staring at that clock at the moment, trying to manifest my powers to make it go faster. Just count down a little bit faster, if you could. My bed is right behind me, and I'm just waiting eagerly. But I got one last thing on my to-do list, and that is get that level 9 reloading. I can't find the 1.5 speed on real life. Disappointed. And back in the corner. Back to the reloading. Slowly getting there. Yeah, Lamprey versus Lamprey's desire for sleep peace. I need all the sleeps. Titanic battle of wills. See, I've got that. Right now, perfect balance between pride and humility. I got enough pride to want to stay awake over 24 hours to do my reloading grind. Enough humility to know I'll barely make it to that finish line, and I won't get any further. I am a mortal man, and I require my bed at some point. Yeah, how much more do I have? We're getting close to the halfway mark for level 9, though. That's cool. So I won't feel so bad once I get to level 9 reloading. You're sticking around for the hair to grow back. Yeah, it'll be back very soon. Hello, Rizal as well. Hello, hello. Ammo stash getting to aiming 10? Oh, we've got nothing at the moment. We've used everything. I have handgun ammo and rifle ammo, but that's basically useless. Shotgun ammo is the only thing that's going to get me to level up. And I have 0. I've got no shotgun ammo at the moment. We used all we had recently. And we almost got to level 8. Aiming, that is. Got very close. just non-stop reloading. Best summer I ever had. $18-hour stream so far. We got about 7.5 hours still on the clock, so it's gonna be 25 hours. I'll say 25. It's gonna be closer to 26 hours in total. Spicy count. Yeah, I won't be doing any more than that. That'll be my limit, I reckon. But it'll be enough time to get level 9 reloading. And that'll be about it, really. And a little bit of level 10. That's your full-time job. It's what I spend most of my time on at the moment. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, let this stand as a cautionary tale. If you intend to max out all of your skills, take police officer. Take an experience modifier. Don't do it the hard way. It's not worth it. It's a max reloading. Oh, I'm just happy I broke the back of it. Gymnast police officer? Just literally police officer. You wouldn't even need gymnast. Police officer comes with a nimble bonus, so gymnast gives you a nimble bonus, which is nice, but police officer has nimble aiming and reloading. So it covers all your bases. It's an ideal choice. Is that a scar? No, I think it's just dirt.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Hello, Ellie. Hello, hello. Just doing the whole nodding off at the desk. Fair. Don't mind you. Fair enough. How long has it been reloading now? It has been 18 hours and 14 minutes. Bullets would be dust by now. Oh, that's a thing. Let me humor myself. Where's my phone? Where's my calculator? Just for humor's sake. What am I currently on? And yeah, there's an extra 6,000. Yeah, we'll say 3,000 on that one. Nice. That's a lot. That is funny. So, as a rough approximation, since we have started loading and unloading the magazines at the start of the stream today, we have loaded and unloaded about 540,000 rounds so far, over the course of 18 hours. So we've done over 500,000 bullets. That's spicy. To be fair, how many do I have left then? That's the thing. You feel accomplished? Yes, absolutely. I'm just beaming with pride right now. To be fair, when I wake up after this, I will feel fantastic. Be like, yeah, fuck yeah. Reloading's almost done. It was horrible, but we did it. Right now, no, I'm gonna fucking hang myself. I'm just waiting to go to sleep. I'm just very tired. Yeah, currently... Yeah, of the 560,000 rounds that we've currently loaded and unloaded, I have 486,000 left to go, more or less. So we're over the halfway mark in terms of getting to level 10. Huzzah! Hang yourself in Minecraft. Metaphorical hanging. Yep. No, I'm just looking forward to sleeping. I need that sleep. But 7.5 hours is not a very long time. I'm sure I will live. It's just been a while since I've done a long stream like this.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
There's nothing worse than being locked in a room with a sleep-deprived man.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Confidence is a slow killer. Ah, piece of piss. There's no chance of me dying today. Not even close. There's nothing around me. Unless he trips on his shoelaces and eats shit, I'm sure he'll be fine. That's what they all say. Well, most people suffer from this thing called a skill issue. I have no such weakness. So I neither want to tab myself out of the game, nor do I feel like sneezing, so I feel like I'm in a pretty safe place right about now. Those are normally my shortcomings. Do you have a favorite stretch? I do not. I do not have a favorite stretch. It trips on shoelaces, bullet lodged into the eye. This is how you died. I could think of no better way for this man to go. I'm sure it's what he would have wanted. Deep down inside. Chokes on a mushroom. Last man in Kentucky. No one's around to give him the maneuver. This is how you died. Countdown in bottom left. That's the remaining stream time. So I've got 7 hours and 27 minutes left. But that's more than enough time to get level 9 reloading. Nah, the gifted subs won't work. If you gift anything, it doesn't go to the timer. I'm calling it 20... What was it, 25, 26 hours? That's enough for me. The original idea was 36, but I am not going to make it to 36 hours. 26 hours is plenty. You're playing early. Yes, I'm definitely playing early and definitely not playing late. Absolutely. Oh, fucking bloody misclicked. Let's get rid of you. Ugh. I accidentally tried to shove a flashlight into my magazine. These things happen. You closed your eyes at around the 30-hour mark. Woke up 10 hours later. 18 hours of this, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 24-hour streams aren't normally that bad, because you got something to do the entire time to keep you going. But it's been this for 18 and a half hours. It's like, I can stay awake for the 26-hour, but fucking hell, I cannot do any more of this after that. I am burnt out with this reloading. Yeah, it is a lot to do in one sitting. But it's too late for me to do any killing at this point, because if I go out trying to fight zombies after being awake for like 18 hours, that ain't gonna happen. That's how this run's gonna end. So I'll take a pass on that. No, don't fight. Yeah, I have no intentions of doing that. I know how that story ends. But I will be satisfied with getting level 9 reloading and a little bit of level 10. That will be good enough for me. And then in the future, I can finish popping the level 10 at my own leisure, because I've got 7 hours left. Trying to work out how much I could probably get. Yeah, I could probably get like 2,000 experience the way through there, so about 7,000 left. So that'll take about 7 hours in the future at some point, which is like one average size stream, so Yeah, at some point in the future, we'll have like one entire stream dedicated to the last bit of reloading. But it'll be like a normal size stream, so it won't be unbearable. So that'll be fine. Didn't watch the reloading craft tapes. They would not make any significant difference. I don't even know if that is vanilla, isn't it? Yeah. They won't give you that much experience. It's not worth doing. Not that I can recall, anyway. So I'm trying to remember what the name of the tape is. So there's only one tape that gives you... There's only one for aiming, isn't there? VHS tapes, that is. Don't think there is anything. I'm pretty sure there's one for aiming. It's basically terrible. I'm pretty sure there is one for aiming, though. If I remember rightly. It's never worth looking for. Just trying to remember what it was called. I don't know, I think it was something around, like, something orientated around police academy training. It was something like that, I'm sure. It might have been reloading. It was one or the other. So I know there's another one that gives short blade experience. Very small amount. Isn't the police tape? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one. At least one police tape that gives aiming or reloading experience. So much respect for your dedication. Well, I appreciate that.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
I
Yes,
do
he
try,
has.
but I'm no longer certain that is true. No, I will be very happy with myself tomorrow when I wake up, but for now, I will be very, very just tired. Barely present, just going for the motions. Favorite sledgehammer? I have no preference. It's like asking me which one of my nephews is my favorite. They both look and sound like potatoes to me. They're both identical. Can't tell them apart. Same with the sledgehammer. They look and they sound exactly the same to me. But you ever get bored with long runs? Oh, all the time. I like going for high scores, and I like trying to beat my personal best. Among other things. So, that's where discipline comes in. And I know that sounds really stupid for a video game, but it's the only reason I can do runs that go on this long. But yeah, no, I burn out all the time. Like, I've been burning out lately with this one, because it's been going on for so long. And because there's so, well, so little left to do. So it's becoming really, well, monotonous and repetitive. Not much is changing day to day. So it's just getting even more tedious and feeling even more boring. And it's just compounding. But it's still fun, you know. It just has moments like this every now and then where it's like there is literally nothing left to level up, so I gotta level up the worst of the worst things, which are just really tedious and really boring. I burn out all the time, aggressively loads maxis. Okay, let me rephrase. I burn out all the time relative to my own standards. I burn out almost never when you compare me to the average player. I am far more patient than the average player for this game. However, it is my favorite game, and I have played it more than anything else. So if you compare me to Joe Average, yeah, it's not going to look like I burn out at all. But my games go on for thousands of hours, typically. Well, hundreds at the very least, thousands at the very most, so I always burn out somewhere along that road, always. I've never had a game where I haven't felt a little bit of burnout at some point. It always happens sooner or later. Can I borrow some of your temperament? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm willing to spare any. I need all I can get. Someone with maximum ADHD, your patience is like black magic. It's all part of the plan. If it serves the plan, I can be patient. The plan is all that matters. I can't share it now. I'm on like thin ice with it at the moment. The second reloading's done, I will share as much as you need. How many hours do you have in game? About, unless save, yeah, like Ali says, about 1060-ish. In total, about 9,700. Oh, to be fair, I think it's 9,900, isn't it? Let me check. What am I on now? I think it was 9,970 last time I checked. What am I on now? 9986, more or less. So yeah, I'm just barely shy of 10,000 hours. To be fair, I'll probably hit 10,000 hours on Thursday or Friday. That'll be spicy. Yeah, or reload no spear. Makes Jack go crazy. Yeah, Golden Rule's about to come into effect. I'm about to achieve omnipotence with this game. 10,000 hour mark comes around, hair's gonna turn golden, eyes are gonna start to glow, I will see the Matrix, I'll unlock my third eye. How long until you give up on this run? I won't give up on this run. Nah, it's either gonna go until... There's 3 markers, really. The minimum amount of kills is 735,000. The most amount of kills I'll get is 1 million. And anywhere in between now and one of those markers, if Build 42 gets released, we'll just swap over to Build 42. Any one of those 3 things. There's some rumors of someone with over 25 or 20,000. Yeah, it's technically possible. What was that? That's like an average of like 4 hours per day over the course of like a decade, isn't it? It's possible. Someone could have that. I've never heard of someone doing it, but I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably tons of people who... Well, I say tons. There's probably a few people who played more than me. You know, 10,000 is a lot, but there are players who just really commit sometimes. And I didn't really start playing Project Zomboid full-time until, like, the last couple of years. So even though I bought it back in 2014, I was playing it on and off, you know, for the first few years. Pick up the baby quote in Discord. I'll check it out later. But I'm very tired at the moment, so I feel like I won't fully appreciate the work you put in. And I'll wait until I'm, like, fully awake before I look at it. Alright, we'll get some more food in the morning as well. So I can go back to fish now as well, now that he's lost a bit of weight. Yeah, it's a blanket. That's the current level of response I'll probably give. I won't appreciate how much work has gone into it, because I am currently brain dead. You give me a few hours of sleep after the stream, though, and I will probably appreciate the work far more. Give me a little bit more. Lesson learned, yeah, don't do that.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
That'll do. Alright, give me 500 more, and we are halfway there. I see. Oh, that's the thing, I need to equip you. Let's get rid of you. Alright, good stuff. Mission's done. Yeah, you can always start a new one. I could just try and blitz the last of them. Because you've got near infinite ammo in your game, haven't you? Like, I don't know how much ammo you're running in your game, but you should be able to take out like a pretty large chunk of no man's with the amount of guns you have. So you probably wipe out that entire... Which one is it? Is it Ekron or Brandenburg? I don't know which one's which. The one that's next to Riverside. They're putting, like, west of it on the riverbank. You could probably wipe out that whole area with the amount of guns you have. So there's bound to be at least a couple of 100,000 from there down south. Welcome back, hair. You finally ran out of ammo then. Finally. That's funny. Yeah, you better go into 42 fresh, yeah. Hopefully there's not going to be that many more months before 42, because it's been almost a year since any big updates. So hopefully, you know, hopefully within the next 12 months, fingers crossed. Yeah, no, there's no telling, but fingers crossed something comes out. Well, it is what it is. Still got plenty of time to play this one. Well, hopefully anyway. January, February. Maybe. So, I mean, the last big update that I can remember was December last year. I can't remember if there were any that came after that or not. There might have been. But December's the last big one that I can remember. First audible yawn. It might have been. I don't even remember if I did yawn just then. I don't know. I probably yawned. And I've been yawning this entire time. I am very tired. Like, I've been awake for... it's 18:46. Been awake for about 21, 22 hours now. So I am tired. And by the time the stream is finished, it'll have been about, 27, 28 hours I've been awake. How'd you find out about Zomboid? I think I found it by chance, when I was just looking for games on Steam. Just happened to find it. Just accident. But I didn't really start getting into Zomboid until, like, later on. Like, I played it on and off for a couple of years. You know, I dabbled in it a little bit here and there. But I didn't start playing it a lot until... Oh, when would it have been? 2016? 2016, 17? So about, like, 2 or 3 years after buying it. That's when I started playing it more. You'd love them to drop it next week, yeah. See, if they dropped it next week, I would give up this game in a heartbeat and move on to that one. You know, 'cause the only reason we're playing on this character, waiting, is just because we're waiting for 42. But until that one comes out, I have no reason to start a new game, really. So yeah, I might as well just carry on pushing this one as far as I can. Yeah, well, the throwaway character just becomes the unkillable Chad. He shouldn't be alive. He was never supposed to go on this long. But it is what it is. He has defied fate, and he has carved out a destiny of his own. We are proud of our little man. Give me the food. Time 16 wasn't even discovered back in the olden times. See, I don't even remember when people started doing Time 16. Can't remember who got me into Time 16, because it wasn't something that I found on my own. Can't remember who convinced me to start playing it. He thought it was a reloading level. He walks out of the corner, levels of reloading. He's evolving. Shiny new game, endless possibilities. See, when I first started getting into it, everyone was just fixated on multiplayer. That's all it was. Everyone just wanted to play multiplayer. I don't remember anyone ever doing high kill runs, really. No high kill runs, no high survival times, nothing like that. Don't remember that ever really being a thing back then. No Man's Sky wasn't a bad game on launch. Oh, the reason why people had an issue with No Man's Sky on launch is because they lied about a lot of the things. They promised lots of things they just never delivered. Well, not never, but they didn't deliver on. And they weren't even working on it. But in their defense, they did... Oh, what was his name? The guy with the huge teeth. They put a guy who's had no experience ever doing, like, PR ever before. Just as the front face of their game. And he was kind of just a deer in headlights. He just said yes to everything. It was a game developer, wasn't he? He wasn't even, like, someone who's comfortable talking to people. But yeah. But no, they turned the game around, haven't they? I've heard nothing but good things about No Man's Sky since then. They've just been, like, quietly working on it. and they've been doing pretty well for themselves. People were crying too hard about the multiplayer. Yeah, but to be fair, if they sold it as having multiplayer and then they didn't have multiplayer, I can't really blame them for being pissed off at that. You know, that's just lying. It's cut and dry. But yeah, they did finally deliver in the end. You know, they came through. And they came through and delivered eventually, yeah. They came through with most of their promises. I think there's still like a few things they missed out on, but they hit most of their marks. Appreciate the follow as well, Flanders. Happy days. You played on and off for a few years, have yet to live past 3 days. You'll get there. Everyone gets past it eventually. There goes the NT hours of reloading. It goes very slowly. Because it's, yeah, almost on 19 hours now. But we're almost level 9. We're like just about to cross over the halfway mark. Or thereabouts. Slowly getting there. I'm in the final stretch of my stream as well. After doing 19 hours, 7 more hours doesn't seem that bad. Terrible, but still not that bad. But yeah, that'll be enough time to get the level 9 reloading, plus some change. Yeah, famous last words, yeah, you wait. 3 or 4 hours later, oh, I'll be ranting and raving. I want to go to bed, tired, hungry, want to drink. I mean, nothing but moaning in the last couple of hours. I will be grouchy Lamprey. Need my beauty sleep. Surprised you haven't muted the volume. Don't see any reason why I would. Multiplayer contest where they went for quickest death. Is it possible for the zombies to reach your location due to migration? No, it's not how migration works, if that's what you're asking about. Everything around this area is dead, so there's no one around here to migrate anywhere, because there's no one here anymore. Everyone's gone. And even if there were zombies still here, there's a generator. Let's get rid of that. There's a generator right there that's constantly making noise. And the only way really to get around to this area is for the zombies to walk past the generator, walk around here, break down one of the walls, or the doors, over here, and then break through this door. So there's a lot of obstacles between them and myself, so the odds of them getting past all of that and then getting into this room are basically slim to none. Still possible, it's just very unlikely. Yeah, 18 hours of click, 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 click reloading. Name anything within 50 miles of this place that is alive. The trees. The grass. Maybe the crickets before I find them. There might be a loose zombie in the cell. Yeah, 'cause if there is anyone here, or you manage to pull someone with the helicopters, they'll just go to the generator. It's one of the only reasons I have it turned on, to be fair. I'm calmer now for... yeah, the way the migration works is it's localized to the cell, so... only zombies in that cell will migrate around that cell. You won't get zombies from, like, the other side of town coming over to you, saying hi and all that stuff. But because I'm surrounded by a giant fence, and I got more fences within those fences, and I'm inside a building that's inside a room that's inside a bigger building that's surrounded by more fences, and then I got a generator outside making noise that's gonna constantly lure zombies away from the building as well. There's like so many things that... if a zombie broke down my door and munched me, I wouldn't even be mad. He deserves it. If he gets past all of that, A-star for effort. You know, the odds of that happening are slim to none, so if that happens, I'm gonna go out and immediately buy myself a lottery ticket. They also don't cross-sell borders on their own very often. Yeah, they don't do it ever, unless it's meta events. Either they see the player, they hear the player, or it's other sound sources. Otherwise, they just can't leave cells. They just stay there forever. It's why anytime you see posts about people saying that they've had zombies travel from, like, West Point to Muldra, or from Louisville to Valley Station, if they're doing, like, pinpoint hearing, or they're doing a game where they've, like, maxed out the follow sound distance and stuff like that, that's possible. But if they're running just a normal game, it doesn't happen. It's not a thing. You can't... well, it's technically possible to occur, but the events you would have to happen for that to actually occur are basically non-existent. You'd have to have a series of meta events go off, one after the other, in a linear line from wherever the zombies are straight to where you are. But the odds of that happening are basically nil. It just wouldn't happen. Appreciate the follow as well, Doogie. Happy days. Awkward wall of zombies, yeah, looking at the player, unable to cross. But yeah, there's only a couple of things that bring them over the wall, but it's just basically... if they can leave the cell or go into another cell if they hear something. And if they see the player. Those are the two things. If something attracts them, they're golden. But they can't migrate naturally. That's why you never see zombies from, like, the outskirts on, like, No Man's Land. None of the zombies will ever make it into the center of the map, and you never see zombies moving from one town to another. As cool as that would be, if that could actually occur, you would never have zombies in the cities, in the towns. They would just walk all over the place. Most of them would end up in the forests. Like, half the towns would empty themselves if they could migrate freely like that. Which, to be fair, would be equally as terrifying. Alright, but I've been sat down for a few more hours, so I will go stretch my legs once again. Maybe make another coffee. But I will be back in about 5 minutes. Happy days. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Right, and yeah, 36. Yeah, we should hit the halfway mark now. Pretty much. You wish there was a way to limit the amount of zombies that can respawn. So they respawn, but never more than 25% at peak. I don't really know what you're asking. Appreciate the follow as well, Bomb. Happy days. You want to stop it so they don't respawn as many? I mean, you can, unless I'm just not reading what you're saying properly. I wish there was a way to limit the amount of zombies that can respawn, so they'd respawn, but never more than 25% of peak. I don't really get what you're asking. 'Cause you can do that. 'Cause by default, it only respawns 10% at a time. So, say a cell has a max pop of 1,000 Zeds after killing them all. Oh, okay, so you just, when they respawn, you don't want them to cross a certain threshold. I mean, the only way you could get around that is just playing with a lower population. But yeah. No, okay, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to set that up as far as I'm aware. There might be, but not that I know of. But no. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I suppose the closest you could really get to that, really, would just be lowering the respawn percentage to like a very low number, so that they never really get to that level, but you'd be waiting a very long time for it to actually build up to that stage. So instead of having like 10% of the population respawn every few days, you'd have them respawn maybe 0.5%. So it's like a really small, minuscule number, and it takes a long time to build that population back up. The only other way I could think about doing it is just having the 25% population respawn, but you'd have to set the respawn timer to something stupid like once a year. Or once every 3 months, so that they don't respawn that frequently. But yeah, there's no way to get it set up perfectly how you want it. Wouldn't be a bad way to have it. I can see that being quite fun. Depends if you set the start pop at 4 and the peak day at 0.25. I've never bothered trying that, to be honest. I don't actually know. I genuinely don't know. Respawn daily, why so hard? Are you asking why having daily respawns would be so hard? So if you're asking that, it would be so hard because there's always a minimum number you have to reach every single day, and it would suck. Just taking the piss. I was like, I thought you were asking genuinely then. I was like, I don't know, the answer seems pretty pretty obvious. But I'm not too sure what would happen if you put the starting pop at 4 and then the peak multiplier is 0.25. I don't know if it would go... I don't know if you can lower the peak multiplier, well, the peak overall pop. I don't know if you can get that to go lower than the starting pop. You might be able to, but I've never tried it, personally. And constantly killing, but never making progress. Beautiful. Where are you from? Earth, originally. In the Milky Way. Pretty spicy. It's got its own ozone layer. It's very, very top tier real estate. Zombies in the unloaded cells would spawn at the peak pop. Yeah. But, like I said, never tried it. No answer from me. But no. I know, just, you got tired, sarcastic Lamprey right now who can barely read. Just tired, sarcastic Lamprey who longs for a bed. And lots of reloading experience. Sounds like a test for rent. Sounds like it. Yeah, I can't say I've ever tried doing that personally, 'cause I normally just do whatever I want my population to be at, just on day one, normally. It's just normally how I set things. Just keeps everything nice and simple then. But, interesting idea though. Appreciate the sub. You are but mortal flesh for the moment, off to bed. Ah yes, the lucky few. I'll go get some sleep. I will catch you... Well, to be fair, I got 6.5 hours left, so I'll probably catch you on Wednesday now. Or some of the other days in the week, because I probably won't be here when you wake up. Unless you are just some sort of god-tier machine who can sleep for 6 hours and wake up. And if that is the case, then hats off to you. GG on the subathon, appreciated. Appreciate the conversation and the lurkage where and when it was. I sprechen the English. You could do time 16 with respawn on. So painfully slow, no one could ever do it. I mean, you probably could, but yeah, it's as you say, though. I mean, if you were using the method to disable respawns, like building walls around areas, and you were doing the ones that they can't destroy, so you were building door frames, you could do it, you know, eventually. But yeah, it would be so painfully slow, no one would really ever do it. It's already slow enough on a regular time 16 game. Can't imagine trying to do it when you're trying to compete with respawns as well. Appreciate the follow as well, Fofi. Gameplay gives peace. Happy days. Went to sleep and you're still going. I know. It is wonderful, isn't it? Oh boy. Subathons are great ideas. Yeah, one hole in the wall, all the progress undone. Yeah. Painful. Yeah, I was level 6. Now look at us. Almost level 9. Almost. Like over the halfway mark. It's... I would almost be proud if it was actually a useful skill. Ah well. It is time-consuming. And it is tedious. And as far as I'm aware, it's never been done, so... I can take pride in that, at least. And at the very least, I've never done it before personally, so... That's an accomplishment for me. Because it's no doubt been done so many times, but just not without an experience boost, because no one would be dumb enough like me to try this. It's too time-consuming. Most pleasantly see this many levels in debug. Yeah, just that and higher experience rates and mods. But yeah, I don't blame them for doing it though, because it is time consuming. And not everybody has this much time to sink into one game. It's a lot of time. But I only really have interest in games like this, personally. But not reloading, yeah. I mean, if you take police, like we said earlier, if you take police officer or veteran, it wouldn't be that bad, you know? If I took police officer with this character, we would have finished hours ago. But yeah, just he's not optimized for this. Still possible to level up without it, it's just a chore. Beyond a chore, it's torture. But yeah. Hey, it's Banster. Hello, hello. How did the stream go? Good. Nice. 8 days, 7:39. Nice. I would expect nothing less from you. Never thought about uploading a tour of your base to YouTube? Nah, not really a fan of doing those type of videos.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's not really my thing. Spear 2, Maintenance 3, Carp almost 5. Carp 3 book and Carp 4 book. Nice. Decent progress then. There you are as well. Hello, hello. Almost got hot wiring again. Oh, as well, but no gas, no Jenny Mag. Times 8. I'm assuming it's sprinters. I shouldn't even have to ask. It's you.
Let them know men to
Yeah,
death.
sprinters as always. Yeah, 100% good stuff. Another Devil Dog sub. Bloody stuff. It's you. It sounds like an insult when I say it like that, but it's like, oh, I don't even have to fucking ask you. It's Banster. It's Beanster. It's the Bonsai. Sprinters? Pfft, why do I even bother? Why do I even ask? Arbitrary questions. Of course he's doing sprinters. Oh no, good stuff though. A lot of kills as well. You always consistently average like 100 plus. Like on average per day. Spicy numbers. Reloading. Yeah, getting there. I'm over halfway to level 9. I'm in the victory lap. Once I get to level 9, ooh, one level. And I can do that last level whenever I feel like it, because I can do that in a single normal stream. But yeah, I've still got 6.5 hours to kill, more or less, so I'm going to do as much as I can. What do you mean you can do it in a normal stream? How many reloads is it? Well, it's going to be about... Well, it's 9,000 experience for the last level, and I can do about 1,000 experience per hour. I'm going to finish the stream today, and I'll have about 2,000 or 3,000 experience towards level 10, leaving about 6,000 left. 6 hours. 6,000 experience. It's about the length of an average stream. It's by no means going to be fun, but it's possible to do it in a single stream without wanting to claw my eyes out. Isn't it like double? It's not quite double, but yeah, it's just a little bit more than the previous level. So it goes from 7,500 to 9,000. Yeah, it is bad. It's still bad, but it's obtainable. Because so far today, we've loaded and unloaded about 600,000 rounds so far. And I'm slowly going mad. But doing that last stretch, that won't be that bad. Because so far today, I've done... how much? I've done about 16,000 experience so far. And by the end of this, it should be up to about 22,000-ish experience in total. So yeah, 22,000 experience compared to like 6,000, it's not that bad, honestly. But this has been an experience. Got that PTSD from reloading. I will never do this ever again. If you ever see me do reloading in the future, I will be a police officer or I will be a veteran. There will be no other exceptions. Unless they get completely reworked in Build 42. But at least I can say I leveled reloading from level 0 to level 10 without an experience modifier on ×1 default experience. It's like, okay, I can be proud of that, but I'll never do it again. Is it possible to clear the whole map? Yeah, it depends what the population is. On ×16, yeah, technically possible. Is it actually, like, probable? No. Not unless you were running mods. In vanilla, you would never pull it off. It would be too time-consuming. Like, you could do it if you were burning all the zombies, but, you know, that could be said of literally any other game. But there's about 4.5 million zombies, more or less, so if you're playing the game normally, and you're not abusing fire, and you're not running, like, British gun mod and all that type of stuff, you're looking at thousands and thousands of hours. And no one, including myself, has that much time. And to be fair, even if you did have that much free time, I don't think there's that much time between now and the next big update, so you wouldn't even be able to pull it off at this stage. Even with British, you would run out of ammo. Yeah, it wouldn't last that long. Depends what settings and such you were playing on, but even if you were playing on, like, abundant loot settings, like abundant ammo, you'd still run out eventually. Yeah, just stomp them all to death. No need for ammo, yeah. Easy solutions. Depends what ammo saying, CX. I'm not familiar with the ins and outs of British gun mod. It's been years since I've looked at it. But if I was a betting man, I would say there is not enough ammo to clear the entire map even with abundant British gun mod. Maybe there is, though. I don't know. It's been, like I said, years since I've looked at it. But you'd be looking at millions of rounds of ammunition, so... maybe that is possible, but I would doubt. There's guns in every room. Yeah, it's just the amount of ammo that you would need, though. So, I mean... I'm assuming British gun mod is very similar to the vanilla guns in terms of how many zombies you can hit, like, per shell from a shotgun, and how many zombies you can hit per rifle round, and, you know, the lower calibers for your handguns and such. You know. And if you're just going off, like, I'm basing it off those numbers, you're looking at over 1 million rounds of shotgun shells. If you're just doing it with that alone. And if you're doing it with, like, handgun or rifle ammo, you know, you're looking at, like, over 4 million rounds of ammunition. I don't know. Maybe there is that much ammo with British gun mod, but that seems a tad excessive. But I will leave that up to the British gun mod players, because I'm not one of them, so I'm not very familiar. For normal pop. Oh yeah, normal pop, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Normal pop is 1.5. That's like less than 400,000. Like, I've already done nearly, like, twice that on this game. Well, to be fair, twice is a little, like, exaggeration. Like, I've done it once, plus change. Like, 1.5 doesn't have too many. It's not that bad. To be fair, if you were running... I was gonna say vanilla abundant. Maybe. If you were running vanilla settings, like vanilla guns that is, and you were running abundant ammo on that, you could probably have enough ammo to, like, take out most of them. Yeah, Time 16 is a different animal. There's too many. Yes, ammo cans. Ammo cans. Cracked up things. Like 50 boxes of ammo. Oh, fair play. Easily find several ammo cans in one locker shelf. And I'm assuming it's just the normal, like, boxes of ammo. Like, depending on the ammo type. Like, let's say average 30 rounds per box, give or take. Okay. I still say no to the ammo, just based on those numbers. I don't know, it depends if you're... Depends how many map mods as well. Like, are you running any of those, like, military bases and such? I don't know, I'd have to, like, have a look and see how many spawn typically. 'Cause, like, I'm still, like... It's just the millions. That's the number I'm just fixated on. Even if you just wanted to get 1 million rounds of ammunition. That's a lot. I'm not sure if you could find that much. I am curious, though. Because I wouldn't wager money on it, because I don't know British gun mod that well. I don't know how frequently they spawn in places. Even with those cans and such, but it would be interesting to see. Yeah, 50 boxes, 50 rounds per box. It's only 2,500, yeah. So I'm just... The only way I could really see it, like, being possible is if you were running just a ton of map mods. Or if, like, the loot settings were so abundant that you would have far more than that. But yeah, because there are some good map mods that have, like, little military bases and they have huge armories. With a flare gun. Yeah, and spread out across, yeah, many different ammo types, yeah. Because if you're just doing, like, rifle and handgun ammo, you're looking at, like, it's not even, like, 1 million. You're looking at, like, 4.5 million. Well, 4.5 minimum, really, because you're not even going to hit every single round. You know, you're going to miss a lot of your shots anyway. So you'll need surplus. Still in the hypest reloading stream. Oh, yes. The hypest reload stream. There's boxes of shotgun shells, not shells, yeah, I was gonna say. There's a lot of ammo, yeah, definitely. But no, it would be funny though, because I don't really have any interest in runs that use guns, like modded guns. They just don't really interest me, to be honest. But I would be interested to see someone do like a full gun run, you know. Because like, we say that killing all the zombies on the map with time 16, it's not really obtainable, just because of how many zombies there are and how long it would take. But I'd like to see someone try and wipe out all 4.5 million, you know. Like, free reign, run all the gun mods you want, you know. I want to see how long it would take you. Like, I'd be quite curious to see how that would end. Not even 200,000 boxes. Pfft, fucking easy. It would end up with the player dying horribly. I'm genuinely curious though how they would set it up, because I don't ever play with gun mods. It's not really my thing. That's why I don't ever look at games that run gun mods, because they're just not that interesting to me. But for those players who like are like really invested in the gun mods, I'd love to see it, like from a distance. I probably wouldn't want to play it, but I'd like to see how someone who's really into the guns would actually go about trying to like wipe out that many zombies. Use Brits frequently. You can remove Russian spanners weapons, like massive LMGs. Fair play. How'd you move the gold? Yeah, just pick it up. Same as all other furniture. Just pick it up normally. Just like everything else. Doesn't need any tools, you just pick it up with your hands. But it is very heavy. Right. That's all good, though. Oh, yeah, Brits has grenade launchers, yeah. Unlike pipe bombs. Yeah, that's true. But even still, if you're gonna try and wipe out every single zombie on the map, you know, it's a whole different game, but, you know, if you're gonna run British gun mod, you might as well just take away all the rules. Use fire, use grenade launchers, doesn't matter, you know. You're already running one, like, overpowered gun mod, you might as well just have free reign to do whatever you want. I'd like to see someone try and wipe out every single zombie. That'd be interesting. Wouldn't want to play it, but, you know, watching like a recap of someone doing it, that'd be interesting. You know, how long would it take someone if they were using everything? All the gun mods, all the fire, all of that stuff. Clear out the entirety of No Man's Land, everything. Every single zombie. Yeah, do like a big time lapse, yeah. Just condense it all down into like an hour. Can, one high explosive can kill a large cluster. Rocket from an RPG. That's fair. But still, it's a lot of zombies. It's 4.5 million in total. So, I'd be interested. But, it's like I usually say, gun mods don't normally interest me because they're just not super interesting. Don't really have a big... Well, don't really have any interest in gun mods because they're just very easy, typically. But if you push it to like the far extreme end where it's like, fuck it, I'm not just gonna kill all the zombies on the base map, I'm gonna kill all the zombies, period. Like, okay. You're pushing it to like the far extreme end. I'm interested. I want to see how far you can go with these guns now. How far can they carry you? Imagine the lag. Oh god, yeah. How loud are the British gun mods? Are they, like, similar to vanilla, or are they even louder? Because that would be interesting as well. Yeah, gotta balance that game performance when you're going out into No Man's Land. Depends. No, that's fair. Fair answer. LMGs with like 100 plus capacity. So that's why I'd like to see someone try and take out all the zombies with it, you know. You got like a stupid, like, stupidly oversized drum mag. Like, fuck yeah, I want to see you put that to work. Let's give you an oversized group of zombies with that oversized drum mag that you have. Yeah, curious to see how that ends. What am I doing this to get the skill up? Pretty much, just to max out the last of my skills. Because reloading and aiming are the last two I have. And aiming is dependent on me finding zombies who have ammo. So that's going to take a very long time. Reloading, though, I have all the things I need to max out reloading. So I'm doing as much as I can before that timer ends. Because I got 6 hours and 9 minutes. So I want to hit level 9 at the very least. And then chip away at level 10 just a little bit. But yeah, just maxing out the skills basically just to finish my 0 to hero character. As the goal is to max them out in everything. Character will die to the boredom. He's just gonna walk off the screen. He's had enough. He's depressed. He's bored. He's just gonna drop all the magazines on the ground and just walk off the screen. You know, flip off the camera. Tries to run off the screen with 10 sprinting. Hits the wall, falls over. Quickly, bind his legs so he can't run away. He will stay here, and he will finish the job we have assigned him. Get me that level 10 reloading. Just unloading ASMR. Yeah, I'm just trying to tap into that veteran demographic. Don't get it? I thought there'd be 20 people here. I mean, I don't get it either, man. It's the best content. It doesn't make any sense. But I'm not gonna question it. There are a lot of you who are apparently enthralled by the prospect of doing a reloading stream. And I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. So we're just gonna all enjoy the reloading. Yeah, everyone just wants to suffer. Everyone's a masochist. No, to be fair, it's been quite funny. Like, it's been just shy of 20 hours now, and it has been a very, very peculiar, spicy journey. But we have made some good progress. To be fair. I'll save the rest of that for tomorrow. But yeah, we've made some really good progress with the reloading. But I've still got plenty of time. Got 6 hours here. So I can still get a bit further down that reloading. I want to watch the goat. I live to serve. Appreciate the follow as well, Arthur. Happy days. That's just the content I'm here for. Lamprey, tired. Yeah, having got a kebab. And soothing reloading. Appreciate the sub as well, Arthur. Happy days. Soft whisper of a documentary on Looker. There's a lamprey in his natural habitat. See, I don't want... As much as I like David Attenborough, I don't want David Attenborough. I want Dundee. I want a Dundee impersonator. Like, oh, cool. What a beaut. That's what I want. I want some rough Australian outback man to just give commentary. And just treat me like a fucking specimen. Yeah, like, oh, cool, look at the size of this fella. Fucking hell. This is what's commonly referred to as a chunky monkey. I'll go refill that bloody generator in a minute. Finally run out of gas. Alright. Yeah, poking you with a branch and stuff. I was looking for a Project Zomboid content on YouTube. No luck. Out nowhere discovered all your vids today. Oh, fair play, all the VODs for... Yeah, they're just archived on there. Yeah, it's just this entire run from start to finish. Always surprised when people find them, because I don't really advertise them. They just kind of get thrown on there. No, that is funny. Welcome on in, though. The liberal use of the C word. Oh, yeah. No, we never say that word here, ever. 'Cause it's not family friendly. And people who aren't family friendly are some proper naughty cunts. I can't tolerate that here. Oh no, sheath your virgin ears. Alright. We get a little bit of food as well. I'll do some more fishing tomorrow morning, but this will do for now. To the smaller towns? Yeah, we cleared a few of them. By Phallus Lake last time we checked in. Oh, we've gone well past that then. Yeah, so... We went from... I mean, the last you would have seen then is when we went from Louisville back to West Point, and then from West Point to Phallus Lake. We cleared Phallus Lake, that's all done. And then we went north, we cleared Riverside, that's all done. And we cleared the country club as well, so that's all done. And we indirectly killed the zombies south of Lake Phallus. So between Lake Phallus and Rosewood, that little hamlet by the surplus store. We managed to drag all of them north. Or at least most of them, I think. And then we've gone back and started doing Muldra. And we've been fighting at Muldra for a while now. So I don't expect there to be more than, say, 20 or 30,000 left. Which sounds like a lot, but that's only about, say, 2, at the very most, 2 weeks in real life. So somewhere between 4 and 8 streams. Not too many. And that's if we're being slow and modest. Yeah. Today, well, Monday and Tuesday this week, though, it's just reloading. Just the once per year Subathon stream. So yeah, I've been putting the reloading grind off for so long, but we've done the bulk of it now, so I ripped off the band-aid. Reloading is pretty much finished. Yeah, I want to squeeze as much reloading in as I can in these last 6 hours, give or take. And then when I come back to do reloading in the future, for that last little bit, there shouldn't be that much then. But the more I get done now, the less painful that future stream will be. when you go framing, it'll level up reloading also. No, I just assumed that my guns just all came with ammo, you know. I was just gonna load all my guns ahead of time, you know, just as I get to level 10 reloading. And then when I run out of ammo with my guns, just throw them away and switch to the other firearms, just so I never have to reload ever again. No, I am not waiting until I get to level 10 aiming to level up the rest of reloading. No, I'm gonna pop level 10 reloading way ahead of time, because the amount of reloading experience you get from reloading shotguns and all of that stuff while you're shooting is basically nil, and accounts for basically nothing. Still going? Well, still going, yes. Still going strong? Yeah, debatable. Yeah, I am hanging on by a thread, but I'm still hanging on. He's being modest. Alish. Don't let them know that I still have plenty of fuel in the tank. No, we must appear humble and modest. No, alas. Woe is me, for I am very tired. Yeah, plenty of fuel, yes. You missed the sprinting Ted moment? Oh, yeah, we popped that one earlier. Yeah, we've been doing that just a little bit here and there. How'd you level up first aid? You smash a window, put some glass on the floor, take your shoes off, stand on the glass, scream in pain, and then just pull out dozens and dozens of glass shards out of your feet. And that's pretty much it. And then, you know, obviously make sure that you've read the first aid books. And when you get close to bleeding out, step off the glass, stitch yourself up briefly, let yourself heal, and then do it all over again. And then, you know, read the books when you need to. And that's pretty much it. First aid is one of the easiest ones in the game to do. It's, unfortunately though, one of the most pointless as well. There's no real incentive to level it up, really. The only thing, well, the only time first aid is really actually useful is if you have a fractured leg and you put a splint on it. That's pretty much it, really. That will give you back most of your movement speed based on your first aid level, but apart from that one exception, there's no real incentive to level it up. So you're very much going to be doing it for the sake of doing it. Appreciate the resub as well, Chuckling. Happy days. 3 months now. Long time. Quarter of a year. Oh, very spicy. God damn, this song is gonna send me to sleep. Great song, wrong time for it though. I was thinking that too, it's like, oh fuck, it's too chill. Oh, come on, coffee, do your thing. I've got like half a mug of coffee left, and I'm gonna just ration this for the next 5.5 hours. I was gonna ask you to sing along. I don't know, I think I'd sound like a Disney villain if I sang along to this with my voice. You'll keep us both up. Sadly, if I start singing, I think I will run out of the last ounce of energy I have. It'll be like a very disappointing war cry before I pass out. So what time is it now? It is 6:07. I've been awake for 23 hours? I've almost been awake for 24 hours now. I got about 53 minutes, and I'm on the 24-hour mark for myself. And then another 3 hours after that, and then the streams caught up. Spicy times. You can do it. 24-hour streams always seem so much funner when you're thinking about it. It's always a shit idea, though. I get like halfway through the stream, like, why the fuck did I think this was a good idea? Like, the stream's been great, don't get me wrong, but goddamn. My body is weak and frail. The flesh is spongy. Every time. Yikes. Originally, I was like, oh, 36 hours. Oh, that sounds doable. I could definitely do 36 hours. Oh, God, I was struggling at, like... It wasn't even 20 hours. What were we on? I think we were on, like, 18 hours. I was already like, fuck, I can already feel drowsy already. Never gonna make it to that 36-hour mark. Yeah, if I was doing something more interesting. Des, don't you sit there and pretend like you haven't found this reloading stream riveting. Surely no one will want to see reloading, Lamprey said over 20 hours ago. I'm still surprised that any of you even stuck around. It just tickles my funny bone. Of all the streams, this is easily top 5. Yes, we must give the masses what they want. The masses demand reloading, and reloading is what they shall receive. And I just can't lose. Welcome back, Dice. Hello, hello. Happy days. Yeah, you missed the hair growing back, yeah. I guess to be fair, his hair should grow again soon, I think, in like the next couple of days. No way you're still streaming. I have no limitations. Except for like the 24-hour milestone. That's kind of like one of the hard limitations. But apart from that, I have no limitations.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
Yes, he
it's
has.
slowly been going insane. Yeah, we were Mr. Clean for a while. I looked like a cue ball. It was beautiful. I was very aerodynamic for a time. You've been listening on your phone while working. It's like background music. Spoken word with different music behind it. It's like a really dysfunctional podcast that has no real focus. No real focus, podcast? Yeah, to be fair. Valid. It's a bit strange. I don't know if I'm very tired or if that audio was like a good 2 or 3 seconds delayed. Just level of gaming and reloading. Modless. Yeah, we're not using any mods for that type of stuff. I am running a few mods, but it's all... well... the only mod that relates to gameplay is the expanded helicopter mod. Everything else is either Twitch related or just cosmetic. But yeah, I'm not running any experience mods. I'm not running any gun mods. I'm not running anything like that. Just vanilla. Vanilla skills, vanilla traits. Nice and simple. But if you want to see the mod list, you can type in !mods, and that'll give you the full list for that one. I think it was when you restart last. I haven't restarted the stream this entire... or the restarted the game this entire stream. So... yeah. Yes, the game is probably getting a bit sleepy. But I'm sure the game can hold out for another 5 hours. I can't wait for that crash that resets all the progress. Hey, if my game crashes and resets my progress, I will give myself that fucking experience. To be fair, I'll probably quit my game in a second, just in case. Now that you've mentioned it, it's going to be on my mind. I'll probably just quickly back out and log back in. Just so if it does crash, it's not going to lose too much progress. I know, hacks! Nah, to be fair, if the game did crash, it would just revert back to the, like, 0400 the previous day, so it wouldn't even go back that far. So I wouldn't lose that much experience. Just a little bit. Yeah, to be fair, that being said, I probably don't even have to leave my game, actually. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna wake up, it was all a dream. I believe you're confusing dreams for nightmares. It's like what we were saying near the start of this stream. I think I may have died, and this is my penance. Just to endlessly load magazines in this game. Just for all time. Level 10 reloading, just always, just a little out of reach. Just never quite getting enough experience to max out the skill. Loaded debug earlier. Oh, that was ages ago, yeah. 4-6 hours. Yeah, that was a lifetime ago. Yeah, so what were we testing? Next, I remember we loaded it up for something. I think it was the aiming experience, or reloading experience. It was something about aiming or reloading. Something around that. Shooting experience, yeah. That sounds about right. Oh, yeah, we were showcasing the difference between having level 5 and being below level 5 and how much experience you would gain. And it was a tremendous difference. Yeah, and the ammo reloading as well, yeah. Showcasing how slow it actually is beyond level 5. And why it takes so long to level up. Yeah, you've jogged my memory. It was all a dream. You wake up on your 18th, ready to start the stream for real. So, oh, no thank you. I believe I will turn over and go back to sleep and hope for a better dream. Still reloading like a king. See, I'm one of those faulty kings that you learn about in history class, who led his people to their doom. I was like, ah yes, this king let his entire kingdom fall to ruin because he chased a really stupid goal. No sacrifice too great. Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. "20 fucking hours of reloading. It's beautiful. Also, you seem to have miswrote something at the end. It is 20 fucking hours of reloading so far. I have 5 hours and 30 minutes to go. Yeah, we were joking about it earlier, Rat. We were saying you could use this as a showcase if you ever want to explain to people how bad the lack of bonus to your reloading and your aiming is beyond level 5. You are welcome to use any of this footage in the future as a showcase, if you will. A cautionary tale of what happens when you don't take police officer or veteran when you have the intention of maxing out this skill. Showcase for insanity. It's like, no. You want to max out aiming or reloading, kid? Well, don't do it like this. A unique thumbnail on the VOD's channel. I don't even know what number this will be. We're on stream like 100 and something at this point. Yeah. But no. Maybe I'll hide some tears on the character's face on the thumbnail. Daily reminder, Alt F4 out of OBS when done streaming. Not good enough. Task manager. I want to make sure that shit is done. Dead. Completely shut down. Same for Touch Portal. Because Touch Portal's a fucking menace. Touch Portal doesn't close when you close it. If you want to close Touch Portal, like, fully, you have to go into Task Manager to close that shit. I'll throw that new emote on the thumbnail. You can play with customizable zombie mod. No, haven't got that installed. Don't think I'm familiar with that one either. We are playing very close to vanilla. I'm only running like a handful of mods. There's not many of them on this game. Oh, like the percentage of sprinters? No, we're not running that. Nah. This one is just fast shamblers. Like, they've got pinpoint hearing and such, but in terms of their speed, they're just all fast shamblers. Almost over the 5,000 experience mark. Spicy. Yeah, we're all crazy now, but it's just him. Just singing to himself. Gotta run again? No worries. I applaud you, good sir. Appreciate it. Good luck with whatever it is you are spending your day doing. What horrors do you think you would have in the zombie apocalypse to keep you sane? None. Embrace the insanity. Clear. Become Morgan from The Walking Dead. But like OG Morgan. Just go insane. I just have to clear. That's it. No rhyme, no reason. No social activities, no hobbies. Just clearing. That will be my purpose. Let's not glorify mental illness. Des, applaud. Applaud my willpower. It is either a grand display of discipline or some really, really weird opposite version of ADHD. Some hyper-focus type shit. Well, I'll tread alongside you. At least a while. We are about to hit 4 months as well. So in the last 21 hours, we've gone through almost, well, about 1/3 of the year. So we were on 3 years, 11 months earlier. So yeah, we've gone through another third of a year. That's hilarious. Appreciate the follow as well, Elb. Happy days. ADHD, ADD people usually have an interest they can hyper-focus on. Perhaps reloading in PC is yours. Wow, I will color myself blessed then, shall I? I found my calling. Maybe I should start a website. You having trouble leveling up reloading in this very specific game? Fuck it, I got you, boo. You throw some dollars my way in your account, I will level that shit up for you. This is my calling in life. And Augustine as well. Appreciate the follow. High levels and reloading just increase your reloading speed. Pretty much. That's just it. Any other perk? Nope. It's really mundane. It's really generic. Just higher reloading, faster reload speed. That's all it is. And the funny thing about this is after all of this grinding, I won't actually use this skill. It is useless to me. I don't do that much with firearms. I'm only doing this because it's one of the only skills I have left to level up and make my character perfect. So that is hilarious. Stand next to the stuffed animals for a bit. Shocks with the 5-tile change in scenery. Ah, see, I might just mess with you in a minute. You know, if the viewership drops low enough, and then some of you come back later, you might come back and I'll swap the fridge and the oven over. I'm just gonna move a couple of things. Like the last few hours of the stream, I'm just gonna move things slightly, just so it's off, just a little bit. And you won't be able to, like, pin down exactly what's different, but I'm just gonna move, like, I'll rotate the rabbit, I'll turn the rabbit around. Maybe I'll put the hockey mask on the floor. What's different in this image, yeah. hit yourself with a gold part. Oh yeah, just little things. The gold bars are vanilla? Yeah, they're in vanilla. Never seen them. Yeah, you can only find them in... Oh, there's one in the mausoleum in the cemetery. Pretty sure there's another in... It's either one of the banks or it's just somewhere else in Louisville. But you can't use them for anything. It's just a furniture item, you know. It's just an Easter egg. It's just called the Ecstasy of Gold. It's a... the good, the bad, and the ugly reference. But it doesn't have any purpose. Just looks cool. As far as I can remember, all of the gold bars that you can get in the game, they're all in Louisville. What did you just pour out? Oh, bloody water bottle. That's fine. Yeah, if you could put that back on, that would be wonderful. It's a full pallet of gold bars. Yeah, we stacked them. No, it's just one big item. Just one big furniture item. Yeah, I'm wondering if they'll add Knox, Fort Knox soon, though. Everyone's been wanting Fort Knox for a lifetime. It's one of those, like, highly requested areas. But they have some of the assets in the game. Like, they have the Fort Knox sign and such. Just wondering if they'll add it at some point. Be kind of cool. You'd have a use for all the gold finally as well. Right, and you're gonna start getting fat soon, but that's fine. I got like one more day before I need to start foraging. And getting low-calorie food, so that's okay. Yeah, over the 5,000 experience mark now, though. Good stuff. Yeah, give me another 2,400. Halfway done yet with that scaling? Oh, you mean like total amount of reloading? Yeah, we're well over halfway now. X. Level 10 has 9,000 experience, and I've got about 2,400 left for level 9. So, what was that, 11,500, give or take? And from level 0 to level 10, there's about 30 plus thousand experience for all 10 levels total. So, pretty much there, like 1/3 of it left. Making great time, yeah, not doing too bad. But yeah, I just want to chip away at level 10. So it looks like your guess is going to be right, more or less. You know, because you said level 9 plus about 25% of level 10. It's more or less going to work out to be about that, give or take. So I should be able to finish up level 9 reloading within the next 2.5 hours. And then the remaining 2.5 hours after that, I should be able to get another 3,000 experience towards level 10, which will be about 25-30% of the way there. I think you can squeeze 33, but it all depends, yeah. I'm just cruising at the moment. Just nice and steady. It was a pretty good guess. Yeah, you weren't that far off. It was a pretty accurate guess. There's still more time for people to push you further? Nah, there's not. There's no more time on it. It's already been capped now. I cut it off at 26 hours, more or less. Whatever's on the timer, that's all there is left. Because if you push the time any higher, I'm just not going to be able to do it. So it's just turned off now. And I would feel bad if I called it early. So I am going to finish the entire time. But yeah, no more than that. Because I won't physically be able to continue doing this. Sane and healthy, I know, that's very out of character. Yeah, because I did originally cap it to 36 hours, which sounded like a fantastic idea, but... Nah, doing this same tedious task over and over again, I could do it for about 24 hours. It's not too bad. Anything more than that, though? Oh. I think I might actually go insane. Oh. Only 5 hours left. $37 hours is a personal best for you. Reloading and unloading. Maybe tops 24, yeah. That wouldn't be so bad if there was something stimulating going on, but... doing this over and over again. Personally, I am surprised I'm still going. I thought I would have stopped a while ago. But, yeah, it's just... draining, doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, start right into the Tuesday. Yeah, we're like, bamboozled. We're still going. 36 hours, here we come. Yeah, not a chance. No. You think I sound tired now? I will sound progressively more tired over the next 5 hours. The second that timer hits 0, I'm gone. Instantly. Straight into bed. I'm going straight to sleep. Appreciate the follow as well, Matty. Happy days. It's too close. Yeah, exactly. That's what's driving me. If that timer doubled right now, I'd lose all motivation. Because it's single digits and it's only 5 hours. It's like, ooh. That's obtainable. That's not that far away. I can smell the finish line. It smells like success. You went to sleep, went to work, home again. You're still here. Yeah. Is the timer still active? No, the timer's locked in now, so the 5 hours, 9 minutes, that's just what it is now. Yeah, so in total, it's going to end up being just shy of 26 hours, more or less. So it's a chunky stream. The aiming stream will be more excited. Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah. I mean, the aiming is not something that I ever really have a dedicated stream for. Because it's just fun, you know, it's just playing the game normally, you know. As I play the game, I'll slowly build up a stockpile of ammo. Once I have a nice big stockpile, I'll be like, we'll do some shooting today, you know. We'll chill, just shoot some guns. And that'll last for a few hours. It'll be pretty chill. And it'll be good fun. But yeah, the reloading stream. There's not really much I can do while I'm reloading. And because it's so time-consuming, it's one of the rare cases where it's like got its own dedicated stream. But I've been putting this off for so long. And I can happily report, yes, I was in fact correct. This is very, very bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's still mind-numbing. And I am not wrong for putting this off for as long as I did. Yeah, the aiming won't be too bad, but that'll take a while to do now. I'll need to build up a nice big stockpile of ammo. I need about 3,000 shells, give or take. And that'll take quite a long time. Yeah. Smaller streams like mechanics, the weapon skills took several, yeah, but at least they were fun. Yeah, you're still, like, actively doing something, but the reloading one... Oh, nah. Fuck the reloading stream. Rip the fucking band-aid off. I'm not doing this for a week. Nah, fuck that. Just give me one big-ass stream. Give me one, like, 20-plus hour stream. I'll just do it all, like, almost all of it in one go. Yeah, no, God forbid doing this for, like, an entire week. No, that's not gonna happen. No, just cut it off. They just need to change reload. They do. But, you know, they're all working on build 42 at the moment, and I'm sure it'll get adjusted anyway, because build 42 should have, like, well, maybe not a complete overhaul, but the skills and such aren't remaining the same as they currently are, so I'm assuming most other things will get a game, will get a rebalance to some end. It's hoping you get sleepy at least. Well, I'm glad I can help. I'm like a really shit version of the Sandman. It's like counting sheep with bullets. Yeah, people are very engaged with the reloading. They'll just lean more into it. People are really invested in this reloading for some reason. Yeah, give me those quick time events, you know, be fine. This will be a boring stream. Oh. No, it's been riveting. It's been great. Oh god, yeah, imagine doing this with slow learner. Yeah, because this was with fast learner. Yeah, goddamn long time. Have to watch the VOD later. Very engaging content, yep. See, before I go to sleep, I might have a quick look at the VOD before, like, I turn off my PC and hit the hay and go to bed. Just because I'm genuinely curious to, like, have a quick look at the very beginning of the VOD, where I've just, like, I've been away for maybe 4 or 5 hours, and I'm just getting started with things, and then skip all the way to the end, all the way back to this part now, where I'm at my most tired, and I sound my most monotone. Just to hear the huge disparity in my two voices. So I think that will send me to bed with a big old chuckle and a big old smile on my face. Yeah, 36-hour stream is gonna be great. Yeah, I capped it at 36-hour, guys. It's gonna be fantastic. Yeah, early eager Lamprey. Oh, look at him. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, very enthusiastic for the stream. It's like saying, like, a freshman at college. You know, just look at him. Full of life and enthusiasm. I give it a year. Watch the light leave his eyes. Did you have a nice night reloading? Oh, definitely. 100%. I've enjoyed every moment of this. You know, the only thing I regret right now is that I didn't do reloading sooner. Yeah, we are getting very close to that level 9 mark now. Very close. Should be about 2 hours. I should have level 9. And then it would just be victory lap. One last level. And I just have to chip away at it a little bit. Bushy tail. Don't get excited over the bushy tail, Des. I know what you're wearing. I know where it's connected. I will yank. The one threat to scare anybody who's wearing a tail like that. I will yank it, okay? I know where it's connected to. I don't need a belt to discipline. I know your weakness. Let it rip like a Beyblade. Ah, grim. Scare, I don't think you understand what it's for. I appear to have misjudged the enemy. Your tactics both scare and arouse me, sir. Full retreat. No, I'm gonna reinforce my chastity belt, protect my virginity. It shall not be stolen. All will be right with the world. When you first insert the first bullet. Is that how innocence dies, is it? Just a little more loading and unloading to go. Just a little bit more. Just a few more, like, just several more hours. Slowly getting there. I could never. Well, you could never, and I wish I hadn't. So we'll call it a tie. It's gotta get done, though. So close. How much experience you get per cycle? For 180 rounds of ammunition, not including the unloading, I get about 10 experience. It is random, but on average, it's come out to about 10 most of the time. It is basically nothing. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Just a bunch of masochists. I think it's just morbid human curiosity. They're coming in to see, like, wow, he's still going at it. I wonder when he's gonna drop dead. The human body can only endure so much. I wonder when his organs are gonna give out. There's only so much caffeine one man can ingest. Just happy you can watch as a night owl. Fair. Come back 10 hours later, still in that corner reloading. It's not a phase, Mum. This is who I am. I am the hero this room needs. This corner is where I live now. Yeah, maybe reloading in another corner will spice things up a little bit. But what about the fridge? The fridge keeps me safe. I must protect the fridge at all costs. Ugh. Very close to being fat. Very close. That's fine, though. I go visit Spiff on the beach and reload with him. I'm not gonna do that, because knowing my luck, there will be a zombie out there, and I am not in the right mind space to defend myself. I will not have the reaction time for that. I will get munched. And I would much rather not get munched after all of this very tedious grinding. No, I'll go and give Spiffer a good old pat on the head when I come back next time in the future. Combat Run would be content for sure. It would be. But as a man who doesn't gamble, I would much rather not put my 1,000+ hour game on the line for lulz. I do a lot of dumb stuff. I find it quite funny, to be honest. But there is a line. That is a lot of time to risk. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well as shots as shots are fired. Happy days. Baby, come back. Yeah, I'm almost fat. Click, 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 click. Just trying to burn those calories. Furiously just wearing down the nubs on his thumbs. You know. Maybe if I make his thumbs like an inch shorter just through like friction, maybe he'll just need like slightly less calories. Pain. All the pain. Accurate. Sup? Yeah, not much. Just chilling, reloading, waiting. Counting down the seconds on that timer. 4 hours and 51 minutes to go. Loading and unloading is how you cure arthritis. Yeah, Lamprey knows I know he knows. This is pain. Yes, yes I do. But yeah, this is a necessary evil. It has to get done at some point. I could spread this shit out over several streams, or we can just rip off the band-aid and do the overwhelming majority of it now. And personally, I'd like to get the overwhelming majority of it done now. So when I do it, I can just finish off the last tiny little part. Necessary. It is necessary. I must achieve perfection. I have 5 levels left to get. 5. I am so close. I am almost ready to assume my final form. Perfection will be mine. you reach Spear 7, so a noticeable jump to Spear 8. You'll find that from Spear 7 to Spear 8, when you get to the 8th level, the overwhelming majority of your kills are one hit. So like at 7, you probably realize at this point, like, you're one-shotting a lot of the zombies, but not the majority. Level 8 kind of flips it on its head. So the majority become one-hit kills, and there's only a few that take more than one hit to kill. So it's pretty spicy. You're off to bed? Hey, no worries, Dave. I will catch you around. Real told you a while ago. Every 2 levels of weapon skill. Yeah, it's about right. Strength 8 too. Getting to that 30,000 mark. Hey, good stuff. Oh yeah, level 9 fitness. That was a big one. Yeah. Level 9 fitness is great. Yeah, nimble, fitness, all the weapons. Spicy. See, leveling up reloading does feel amazing, but only for the fact that you don't have to level up reloading anymore. But then again, it is a self-inflicted mess. There's not really any incentive ever to grind reloading. Literally just doing this to finish my 0 to hero character. Yeah, if a dumpster fire existed. Accurate. How many times could a bullet be loaded without being fired before it gains sentience? Sentience. I don't know. The bullets in my magazines haven't started protesting for rights yet, so that's a good sign. That'll do. Give me some water. Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta do it perfectly, yeah. Gotta make sure the ritual's done correctly. You know, what the incentive is to get a magazine of sentient bullets, no idea. But I'm sure there's a purpose. Right. Getting there. They would scream as they fired. All the little war cries. Catch you later, Maze. Wish you strength and coffee and air. Air guitar, yeah. Play all the imaginary tunes. Finally, my time has come. Oh, yeah, the Lord of War intro bullet, yeah. Nah, to be fair. Lord of War had, like, such a good intro, though. Is there a specific game that got you into grinding? Or is it Zomboid? I don't know, because as far as I can remember, I've done this with every game I've ever had. If there are achievements for the game, or there are high scores, or there's like a little bit of a to-do list, I'll go through all of it. You know, I'll milk it for everything it's worth. But I normally do this with every game I play. Every game that I like, that is, you know. If I'm not feeling the game, then obviously I won't invest that much time into it. Bullet Bill from Mario. See, if our bullets got, like, became sentient, then would Bullet Bill, like, essentially be their god? The farming, yeah, Lamprey doing there. Oh, it was literally just planting every crop and just waiting. Yeah, the farming wasn't that bad, to be fair. You don't have to stick around for farming. It just takes care of itself. You plant the crops while it rains, forget about it. I told you I'd be back. 5 to 7 hours. That was 10 hours ago. I feel bad. Yeah, shame on you, Spine. I've been waiting for you this entire time. Shame. Imagine having a god called Bill. True. Appreciate the 5, Spine. I'm assuming you weren't here earlier, but there are no more extensions to the timers. Nah, 4 hours and 40 minutes, that's it now. Just Jeremy. Jeremy's a true god here. Jeremy's Chad. God King Jeremy. Your god is called Bender. Who's Jeremy? Oh, God King Jeremy. God King Jeremy lives in the fanny pack. He keeps us safe. He gives us strength when we are weak. He gives us wisdom when we are without. Yeah, Jeremy is very chill. That's Jeremy. You're very cool though. Oh, Spine is 10 out of 10 cool. I'd be far more enthusiastic, but I am like running on fumes. Because I've been awake for over 24 hours now. I'm tired. This car has got no gasoline. And frogs are friends, not food. What we do when the timer hits 0? Go to sleep. If you're in the UK, you'll mess with your sleep schedule. Cool. It is what it is. That timer hits 0, I'm going to bed. Fair play. No gods nor man can stop me from getting into my bed when that timer hits 0. I will fight people. There will be grave consequences for a man who gets between me and my bed. What time is it for you? It is currently 07:13 in the morning. So currently, I've been awake for just over 24 hours. And the stream is soon to join that time. And by the time the stream is completely over, I'll have been awake for about... how long? 27, 28 hours, give or take. So I am very much looking forward to that bed. How many coffees deep are you? I have not been counting. Too many is probably the right answer. When that time hits 0, the Tuesday stream starts. Yeah, I'll post on the Discord. Sorry guys, no stream today. Oh, it's, internet's down, I swear. Yeah, there will, goes without saying, but there will be no Tuesday stream. I think you've had your money's worth out of me. How many minutes per sub? There are no more. It's done now. The time is set. So it used to be... what was it? A minute per dollar? So like 5 minutes per sub? Something like that. But yeah, there are no more now. The time is set. So there's only 4 hours and 35 minutes. The timer will not go up and it will... well, I'll say it won't go down. Fucking hope it will. But yeah, there are no more time extensions now. Sleeping stream. Well, given that I don't use a webcam, I think you might be a little bit disappointed with how the sleeping stream goes. Subathons where people go to bed for 10 hours are kind of lame. Yeah, I've never really got the point of it myself, like you. I mean, I get it, but... because I stream like 5 days a week currently, nothing would really change, you know? If I did a subathon where I just continue the subathon the following day, it'd just be my normal routine. Nothing would really change, so plus, it's fun trying to stay awake for over 24 hours, because I am struggling. It's getting harder and harder to do. So I got janked. I mean, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to apply for a refund. I don't know how the refunds work, but you're welcome to do that. No hard feelings. If you really wanted to get the timer, and that's why you did it. But I'm not sure how Twitch refunds work. Sleep with your character, sleeping in bed with time paused. I don't think I could sleep comfortably knowing my game's running while I'm sleeping in real life. I think that would make me... put me on edge. The Korean sleeper, the first sleep stream. This chat was most hyped place ever. You woke up to thousands of dollars. That's hilarious. Why would I refund my subs? Hey, I gave options, okay? It's your choice. I ain't gonna force you to do anything. I'm far too tired for that. Just wanted to suffer. Nah, fair. Now, see, I wanted to have the cap at 36 hours, but I'm not going to make it that far. I could just about make 26 hours. So that 4 hours and 32 minutes remaining. I could just about make that. But yeah, that is the cap, currently. I say currently as if it's going to change. Mortal man. Mortal man needs sleep. Yeah, it's the desired calls we paid that counts. A star for effort. It's changing, it's going down, but not fast enough apparently. I need that time dilation. Need that time with the speed up a little bit. Raw doggo. 52 hours. Fucking champion. And then went to bed like it was nothing. What a beast. So I think the longest stream I've done was 36 hours, more or less. I was done after that. I was dead. I think I might have gone a little bit longer. That's the only one I can remember, though. On Zomboid, at least. I think I might have done a long one in the past, but that was playing other things. Appreciate your honesty. Hey, happy days. Some people are built different. Oh, there's a guy. I don't know if it's the same guy, if it's someone completely different. There's a guy who has, like, sleep insomnia. And he doesn't even do it as, like, a special event, but he'll, like, on a regular basis do, like, 24-hour streams. He just goes fucking hours and hours, and he'll just stream for, like, an entire day straight, because he just can't sleep. It's like, my guy, what? You're a fucking animal. And yeah, and then he'll be on, like, the following day, as if nothing happened. Sounds like hell. I don't know how he does it. I need to find what his name is, though, so I'll post it in Discord if I can find him. Yeah, because I remember reading about it, and I was like, there's no way this guy's real. And it turns out, yeah, it was. But he puts it all down to his insomnia, apparently. I was like, oh, fair play. He is quite literally built different. Sounds unhealthy. Yeah, definitely does. But, I mean, if you can't help it, yeah, fair play. Yeah, I mean, if you can't sleep right away anyway, fucking might as well do something. Start a streaming career, why not? As you do.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Someone getting shot in the head and never needing to sleep.
But
Well,
I have
fuck
a
it.
coupon.
I'm willing to roll the dice on that. I need someone to shoot me in the head with a low caliber. You know. Ideally, you know, let's try and make it non-lethal, but, you know. Try your best, you know. Yeah, 'cause I've heard a couple of stories like that where people have claimed they just never need sleep, but I've never really looked into it that much. If they don't actually ever sleep, that's fucking awesome. And I'm very envious. But I'm sure the novelty wears off quite quickly. How long are you playing this run? Before summer. I started this run back in March. March 3rd is when we started, more or less. So it's been almost 7 months in real time. Almost. Not quite, though. What a warrior, you're still going, still alive. You live for 40 years without sleeping. See, if that's true, that's awesome. But I never tend to believe those old ones, because there's quite a lot of those old stories that were quite well known for being full of shit, because they just couldn't disprove it or prove it. But it's a bit like those, it's more modern now, but it's like people who claim that they don't need to eat food. There's been a couple of those. They've been like, oh, I can live off the energy of the universe and silly things like that. They're like, oh, that's awesome then. Do you mind if we like do a test? And you're like, yeah, you go for it. Cool, we're gonna put you in this like isolated room where we can monitor your vitals for like a month and see how well you do. And then like a month, like half a month passes and they've lost like a stupid amount of weight and they're basically just dying of starvation. But they refuse to admit that they're full of shit. I love those ones, they're great. They gotta die with the lie. But yeah. I don't believe any of the old stories though. I'll see it when I believe it. Oh, I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, ghosts stop popping up the moment HD cameras in their pocket. Yeah, people have those in their pockets at all times. Yeah. You're slowly recorded? That's fair. I still don't believe it, personally. That's just me, though. I'm more of a skeptic. Maybe name the bullets. I have. Conveniently, they're all named Jonathan, just for, you know, simplicity. Just 181 Jonathans. Yeah, I like that guy with the perfect memory. Yeah, there are some that are easier to disprove than others. But yeah, it's What are those things? Not even one John? Nah, they're just all Jonathan. They keep trying to, like, make the claim that I should call them Legion, but, you know, I'm gonna call them all Jonathan, because I'm a stickler for that. All the bullets are called Jonathan. John? Yeah, John, Johnny, Jim, Jimmy, Jimbo, Jonathan. And we got all the J's. But remembering things actually a defect in the brain. Oh no, it's not that. It's not that it's not that I believe that it's impossible that people can do that. It's just that someone was in the chat claiming they had that the other day ago, and it was like, what's the first thing you said in my chat? And like, conveniently, suddenly couldn't remember what they said in the chat. And it's like, my guy, if you're gonna make stupid claims, why make them so easy to disprove? At least claim you can do something that I can't immediately question you on. But yeah, saying that you've got like an eidetic memory and then saying that you can remember everything that you've said to a person, it's like, if I ask you what was the first thing you said in my chat and I can pull up the logs, like, you've kind of fucked yourself. Because I literally have receipts. It's probably one of the worst claims you could make. But it's of no consequence. He didn't do any harm. It's just silly. I have an imperfect memory. I just make stuff up on the spot. So I can get behind that. I said hello. So I would look that up, but I'm way too lazy. I'm way too tired. I will take your word for it for once. It's a new angle. I'm throwing a curveball right now. Different approach. Facing directly west this time. It's a sign. What could it mean? It's west. West. Oh, I got time for maybe one more. That's northwest. Yeah, let's go get some mushrooms and other food. Just so we can lose a little bit of weight. You give me 1,300 more experience, and I can be happy with that. Just level 9. Not even any change in level 10. You just get me level 9 reloading. I can be content with that. That'll be fine. A squirrel. Yeah, so close yet so far. 1,300 experience doesn't sound like a lot, but that's at least 10 days. More or less. Well, I say 10 days. It's about somewhere between 8 and 10 days to get that much experience. Spicy. Yeah, only a little bit more. Yeah, that'll be okay for the most part. NPC's coming back with 20 poison mushrooms, yeah. That'll be spicy. How many buttons do you have to sew for level 10 tailoring? A lot. That is the answer. How much level up tailoring? A lot. Compared to reloading? Few.
need air support, and we need it now.
What did I miss? A little bit of reloading. Just a little bit. Just here and there, you know. Haven't done too much of it. Just a tiny bit of reloading when we have time. Did you have breakfast? I have not had breakfast. I have eaten one thing. I had a big-ass kebab. The most nutritious of all meals. But no, I had a kebab yesterday. During the stream, I'm not gonna have any breakfast, because technically, even though it is the morning, it is not the morning for me. This is the evening. This is late into the evening. I'm gonna go to bed, and I will have some food when I wake up. Yeah, honestly, I just want to rush that level 9. I'm like burning out right now. Just want to rush that level 9. That's all I want. I'm gonna dream. I'm gonna have nightmares about reloading. I'm gonna wake up in cold sweats. Panicking just thinking about it. Thanks. I'm not even sure if I can run down the clock, to be fair. I want to run down the clock, but goddamn, 4 hours feels like a lifetime right now. Come on, second wind. Give me that level 9 reloading. Give me that second wind to run down the rest of the clock. Just reloading hand motions in real life, yeah. Sixth wind coming in. Oh no, I need that. I need that reinforcement. That box is looking mighty full. How much more do we have? Just over 1,000. That's not horrible. Appreciate the follow. Lucito? Hoping I'm getting that right. It was Helly Day. Oh, surprise! Think fast, I guess. Hey, almost there. X16. Pretty much. 900 experience to go. So. 6 days? About 6 days, I reckon. It should be about another hour. I've returned from work. Don't like periwinkle. You haven't missed too much. To give you a quick recap on what we've been doing. We did a bit of reloading. I went out to grab a few berries, a few mushrooms, and then we went back to reloading. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that exciting gameplay. But I'm gonna get ready to wrap up soon anyway. Probably next hour or two. As much as I want to see that counter hit 0, I am done. But I want to at least get level 9 reloading. That's the compromise I've made up in my head. Arbitrary compromise. I want to see that level 9. Hey there, I see you're reloading. That I am. The grind, she continues. Yeah, it has been about 22 hours of this. And I think I'm at my limit. It turns out, on the list of damn near pointless tasks that I can do, reloading I can do for almost 24 hours before I'll finally waver. And I'll give in. But yeah, I am pretty spent. 2 kids yesterday. One was drinking battery acid, as you do. The other was eating fireworks. They charged one and let the other one off. Hardy fucking ha. Okay, that one's pretty good. Credit that I haven't heard that one either. Fair play. I was way too early on that. Naked reload autopilot. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. I haven't looked for one, but yeah, I was gonna say, there probably is one. I don't typically download those types of mods, because it's not really my thing. You know, I can either set up a really basic macro, or I can just do it analog style and do it manually. But, yeah, it's one of those things, it's like, this sounds like the type of thing that someone would have made by now. Yeah, reload everything. Yeah, sounds about right. I was gonna say, like, I'd be surprised if that doesn't exist. Oh, that reloading bar is so close. 1 more millimeter over, and we're done. You've slept and I already get 1.5 bars. My bars are chunky. And very slow to level. Yeah, almost there though. Almost level 9. And then that is the bulk of it done. And it'll be one last skill, one last level, 9,000 experience. And I can crack that out in just one really long stream. Stat menu is beautiful. It's glorious. It is almost a complete 0 to hero character. He is so close to finished. He is my Mona Lisa. He's perfect. Farm update is live. I have no idea what that refers to. What do you mean by farm update? Hunch level maintenance. Just to use high durability weapons. So at the start of the game it's things like crowbars and stuff like that, but really it's just use anything and everything. You know, don't really be picky, just use everything you have. If you find a rolling pin, doesn't matter, use it until it breaks. Find a frying pan, doesn't matter, use it until it breaks. Hand fork, again, break it. Literally just using every weapon that you can find, and just squeezing out whatever maintenance you can out of it. So every time you swing that weapon, and it doesn't take damage, there's a chance for you to get maintenance experience. So you just want to be using everything you can, really. You know. The better the weapon's durability, the better, really, because you'll obviously have a higher chance of getting that maintenance experience, but you just want to be using pretty much everything. If you want to see what I do at the start of my games, you can have a look at the VODs, but I normally just use everything. So on zombies, you'll find hand forks, screwdrivers, bread knives, you know, junk weapons, basically. I'll use all of those. You know, and eventually, before long, I'll find one that has like a fire axe or a crowbar or something. And then that one will normally carry me all the way to like level 3, level 4 maintenance. And then at that point, I can move on to using like spears or whatever weapons I want to use. That's normally how things go. It's a bit of an educated guess. You think you can get enough ammo to complete 4 in real life months? Huh? You've lost me. You think you can get enough ammo to complete? Oh, what, to get like the level 10 aiming? No. Oh, 4 in real life months? Sure, yeah. 4 in game months? No, not even close. No, 4 in real life months? Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's been about 6 months, 7 months in real time to get to this stage currently. I don't see any reason why it would take more than 4 months to get the remainder of it, because from like level 9-ish, level 9, level 10. Like, this is like the halfway mark in terms of experience. So yeah, I reckon I could probably get that much experience in that time. Maybe. Nah, I'm not going to the west side of the map. I'll end up pulling all the zombies in from no man's land. Nah, just find zombies normally. Like, almost all of my ammo comes from normal zombies, just cops. I don't really get that much ammo from gun stores or places like that. Get the odd box here and there, but not that much. Oh, you're on about build 42. Oh, yeah, no, that's not out yet. There's no... They don't do release dates, and they haven't released it yet, so... No updates. No worries. How much will one of those masks cost in real life? No idea. I mean, there's one above me in my room currently, but that was bought by my friends as a gag. For like a Halloween mask? I don't know, 20, 30 quid, I imagine. Gotta be on like 7100 by now, surely. I'll check at midnight, like we normally do, but it's gotta be getting close. So it should be 3 days, including this one, and I should be done. And your heli's there. I believe you can do it. Don't die. That's illegal. You've got this. Never calm, enough space to dodge. Ah, you'll be fine then. Nice and chill. Yeah, I got 2 or 3 more before the end of this day. And 1 for luck. Yeah, I'll check my experience and see how close we are. No, not even 7100. Ah, fucking Christ. Don't do this to me, game. I'm burning. I'm burning out, please. Give me the experience I need. Nice. Let's do another day. Hopefully that'll get me to like the 7,200 mark today. Hopefully. I'm gonna clear out the pony ranch. Once the heli's gone, yeah, fair play. Nice little spot. Five hours to max the stat. Oh, level 10? Oh, no, a lot longer than that. Close to like 10. 9, 10 hours to max the last one. Yeah, we won't be doing that today. I am pretty much tapped out. I'm at my limit. I just want to pop level 9 and then call it a day. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm gonna admit defeat. It's the last thing I want to do, is fall asleep at my desk and leave my character to fend for himself while I go into a mini coma. Yeah, camera's in the exact same position, yeah, probably. But yeah, no, we've done lots of reloading today. Done the bulk of it. So I don't have to worry about reloading for a very long time. Because doing level 10 won't be that bad. It's the worst level of all of them, but because we've gone through and done the majority of it, it'll only be 9,000 experience. 9,000 experience I can do in about 9-10 hours. So one very long stream. Which is not as bad as doing just over 22 hours. So I've been awake for 25, going on 26 hours now. And I am tired. I know. Can't believe I would bust out. Shame on me.
I'm telling you, this is it.
I know. I'm gonna have to, like, delete the VOD. Can't let people know that I'm a mortal man. Shame on me. Yeah, a bunch of ammo magazines. Every boss has his weakness. And yeah, apparently mine is reloading. Yeah, should be done within the next 30 minutes though. I reckon it would take any longer than that, to be honest. Sirens or car horn. They're either at the same volume or the siren is louder. One or the other. I don't know which though. But to be honest, I'm assuming it would be arbitrary. I'm assuming they're almost exactly the same volume. I could be wrong though. But I assume if you're using your car horn slash siren to pull zombies in, you're not too concerned with how large the radius is. And in terms of differences between vehicles, pretty sure the car horns are all the same across all vehicles and vehicle types. But again, it's the same thing with the siren versus the car horn. It's such a specific piece of information that I've never bothered looking into it. Because it gets to a point where it's just arbitrary, it doesn't really matter, you know? Because one of them might be a little bit louder, a little bit quieter, but it's not going to change too much, I reckon. You know, I'd be surprised if the siren turned out to be like twice as loud as the car horn, for example. That would be very surprising. Do a little bit of digging. Yeah, wouldn't take that long to check and debug. Load up debug. Load up the zombie pop map. Spawn the cars that you want to test in. Bish bash bosh. Happy days. Yeah, it's two more. Two more should do. Alright, show me 7,200. 7,255, fuck it, I'll take it. Fucking bargain. Right, should be 2 more days. 1 more day should get me up to about... yeah, 7,400-ish. And then a day after that, 75. Happy days. And that should not take longer than 15-20 minutes. Don't worry, baby. Staring at my bed right now. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Hey, my hair finally grew back out as well. That's good timing. Back to the greased back haircut. There we go. Styling. Oh, appreciate the follow, Lazarus. Happy days. Yeah, almost. Almost the end of the day. Just trying to reassure myself at this point. It's almost over. Almost. Almost level 9. Just one more level here. I could do that level 10 in the future. So that wouldn't be too bad. 9-10 hour stream. Bad, but not the worst thing in the world. And plus, I'll have plenty of time between now and that level 10 reload. Not reloading. Level 10 aiming. So, won't be rushed. Yeah, one more. And I think that'll do for this day. And we should be on about 7,400. We'll see now. What am I up to? Hey, 74, 76, I'll fucking take it. 23 to go. I can smell the finish line. It's glorious. Almost there. Ah, literally right by the finish line. Just give me that level 9. Not to be fair, I can turn that one off now as well. Don't need that anymore. I know, the bed is whispering in my ear. It's so close. Yeah, it should be like... it should be about like 3 of these. 3 more hours than bedtime. Fucking no. Not a fucking chance. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make it 3 more hours. No, I'm admitting defeat. I'm a mortal man. And I need my sleep. And I've made so much progress today. I refuse to fumble the bag at the finish line. Nope. I'm gonna call it while I'm winning. Yep, exactly. Best not to ruin the run because of fatigue. I've already pushed myself longer than I should have on this. No, I'm gonna take my chips, cash out, and pick this up on Thursday. And on Thursday, we'll probably go back to killing. I'll probably take a little break from the reloading. But yeah, today we went from level 5.5 all the way up to level 9. It took 22 hours and 35 minutes, but I am pretty much at the finish line now for reloading. That's about 10 more hours of grinding. 9, 10 hours. Still a long grind, but nowhere near as bad as what we've just done. So that is fantastic. But yeah, I'm not going to draw this out because I'm very tired, and I'm going to go straight to sleep. But I appreciate you guys joining me for what is probably the most boring subathon I have ever and will ever do. So, thank you for keeping me company on this very strange journey. But yeah, I appreciate all the subs as well, because you guys have been very generous. I know it's mostly about torturing me, but goddamn, lots of subs today. So how many did you do in total? You went up, you did like... God, how many was that in total? That's 263 subs, I think. Yeah, 263 subs. That's a lot of subs, guys. That's a lot of helicopters as well. Oh yeah, no, you guys did good. And yeah, the conversation has been spicy. Oh no. I will be back. Fuck, that's a question actually. What day is it today? It's Tuesday, isn't it? I appreciate the sub as well, Ninja. Yeah, it's Tuesday today, so I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is RimWorld. That will be 10 AM, same time as usual. And we'll be carrying on with the same game we were doing last week. And then on Thursday, we go back to Zomboid. It'll be this character again. And we'll go back to killing zombies. And then we'll do the same on Friday. And then Monday the following week, we might do a little bit of extra reloading. Maybe. But yeah, for those of you who are new, I'll be surprised if you're still here, because goddamn, A star for effort. But Discord is there. You can follow either way. Same notifications. It's all the same shenanigans. But yeah, let me quickly grab all of you and throw you into a raid. Let me find someone who doesn't sound like they're half asleep. Who is online currently? Who do I recognize? Oh, to be fair, Bonsai's back online. Banster. Yeah, we'll check him a raid, because he raided us earlier. And I will catch you all tomorrow for some RimWorld. Happy days.